Ah, one of these days I'll learn which button it is. One of these days. Hello, it's me. I'm not gonna do an outfit check. I can try to lean up a little and show you guys what it is. It's an asexual dress today. I'm also excited. Sure, you guys noticed I have a new tattoo. I actually have two new tattoos. I have the anarchy symbol on my stomach. You obviously can't see it. However, sorry, I was just up and down the stairs like 3 fucking times. However, the other thing that I have is I have like I have actual shading on my body now, which is pretty cool. Hold on a second and I'll show you guys what I mean. To get my hands. Oh, I shouldn't have put on a. Sorry, I put on my glove. Um, but I have donuts for food, so I don't think having a glove on is a good idea. Get my controller plugged in. Do I need to restart the game? I might need to restart the game. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, let me plug in my hands so I can show you guys these things. Also kind of curious, will this capture my hand better without the glove? The shit. Oh, come back here. The tracking on this thing is just slightly strange because I have super small hairbands wrapped around it to stop it from popping out of place. If you guys don't remember, the plastic is kind of warped from how hot the leaf motion gets. But it's like, I'm not gonna buy a new necklace every single time this one is warped out of place. It's just easier to just come up with a little fix like this, pretty much. Oh, jeez. It is a struggle to get these things back on, though, I will say. So that's what I'm struggling to do right now. Almost there. Oh, no, I'm not almost there, actually. It is, in fact, tangled in the cord. Okay. Also, yes, we are going to finish the game today. There are only 2 chapters left. I honestly forgot that this game was only 3 chapters. And also, yes, I did see the ad for the new Life is Strange. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm actually not that excited about it. Like, first of all, I don't know, the way that Max looks is just wrong. It's just all kinds of wrong. Second of all, um, timeline bullshit. Really? Like, after the first game, I would think she would have learned. It was also kind of surprising seeing the amount of people, like, in the comment section for that post, because I was on Twitter looking at that post. The amount of people that killed Chloe at the end of the first game. I was so surprised. Like, the amount of people that were like, nah, man, that bitch dead in my playthrough. And I was like, what? Seriously? Okay, sure. Okay, hold on. I'm going to show you guys. I have to change my outfit to an outfit that you will actually be able to see all of the various new details on my body. Also, people didn't like Life is Strange True Colors, which I was also kind of surprised about because I really enjoyed True Colors. Okay, I don't feel like dealing with this right now. You guys are you guys will see my body at some point. Yeah, you can see it on my hand. I've got like an actual line on my hand. You can't see it on this one for obvious reasons. Basically, I have actual like shading on my body to make it look like I have a body. I have some on my face too. I don't think you guys can really tell. Um just to make myself look more realistic and everything, which I've been wanting to do for a while now. Here I will go ahead and do. I'll show you guys the outfit. This is I have 3 of this same dress. I wore the gay one last time. Here's my ace one, and then I also have the pan one, obviously. But yeah, I was surprised by the amount of people that didn't like Life is Strange True Colors, because I actually really enjoyed it. Not gonna lie, like, I thought it was very fun. I mean, I sat down and played it in 1 hour. Or in 1 hour? In one sitting. The very first time we played it. I don't know, maybe going back through and replaying it, I won't find it as fun. You never know. I'm hoping I will. Stop, bro. My hand is not even gonna be on the mouse today, so don't worry. You are so fucking annoying. I hate you. Okay, cool. Also, the game itself is $50. And I'm gonna be honest, I think if anything, I would just not buy it because of the way that it looks. Because I understand that Max is supposed to be grown up and everything, but she just, in my opinion, she absolutely looks nothing like OG Max. She's at a universe. This is only like a couple of years after. Sorry, this is only like a few years after the OG because she's in university. So this is only she was a senior in high school, so now she's at university. This is only a couple of years after the game. She would not look that different. She would probably still look about exactly the fucking same. So I understand the whole thing of like wanting to do it in new graphics and everything, but she does not look anything like original Max. Um I also hate her friend's name, Safi. What? I'm sorry. I don't think I could play a whole game with her saying Safi. I also am pretty sure the main reason that I hate her friend's name is because I'm pretty sure her friend is white, and I just whatever. Um, but I also think that the whole her going into a separate timeline thing is stupid, considering she did that multiple times throughout the OG game, and that's what caused a lot of her issues, was her going into different timelines and fucking with shit. So I don't know why she's doing this. Like, I was kind of excited for it at first, because it was the initial excitement of, hell yeah, new Life is Strange game, what the fuck? Uh, okay, I'm sorry, that was disturbing, I don't know what the fuck just happened. It's like, yeah, new Life is Strange game, I'm so excited, and then it's also like, Max is the main character again. Wow. But I'm just not that excited for it. It just doesn't look that fun.
Miss Price, how good of you to join us.
I'm so sorry we're late. My shift ran late at the diner and then just sorry.
Alright, back to the good shit. We're going to romance.
Let us proceed.
The
One
Rachel
of
of
you here
Ambers.
is new to the Blackwell disciplinary process. And the other is all too familiar with
And I have
it.
donuts.
Blackwell's code of conduct is built upon a foundation of mutual respect meant to foster an environment conducive to education and enrichment. When that respect is violated...
Reality check time. Yesterday did actually happen. I ditched school with Rachel Amber, and then Rachel really did start that fire.
Wow.
And that was after we actually agreed to run away from here. Right?
Are you paying attention to me, Chloe?
What?
Miss Price, the last time we met, an agreement was brokered. Do you recall what that was?
Don't get in trouble again?
Trouble is merely the byproduct, Miss Price. What's at issue is your attitude. We agreed that you would rededicate yourself to becoming an exemplary Blackwell citizen.
We did?
In the event that you were unable or unwilling to do so, we also agreed that it would become pertinent to reassess your future status at the Academy. Despite all this, you engaged in the...
Sorry, let me scroll down in my audio mixer to make sure you guys can actually hear the game, because we had that issue last time. Okay, we good.
following actions yesterday. Insubordinate language.
When did I do that
Attempting
one?
to sabotage the academic goals of one of our top students.
Oh, she was being a bit.
Victoria Chase.
Academic goals like doing her own homework? Because I thought Blackwell had a zero-tolerance policy on plagiarism.
Excellent suggestion. Stricter punishment for students who violate Blackwell's code of conduct is next on our agenda.
Now hold on. Why is Chloe being punished for someone else's plagiarism?
The infraction involved both students. Victoria will be reprimanded as well.
Yeah, I bet.
For
Yay,
her
I got
plagiarism,
Victoria in trouble.
Miss Chase might have been suspended. Might have. If Mr. Prescott, Nathan Prescott, hadn't spoken to me on Victoria's behalf.
That's not a surprise.
And we have witnesses saying Miss Price was also involved in a bullying incident of the same Mr. Prescott.
The hell I was! I stood up for that little weirdo.
I suppose that's one interpretation of events.
Say what you will about my daughter, but she is not a bully.
Maybe you should be talking to Drew instead of me. You know, the guy who actually did what you're accusing me of.
Mr. North's situation requires sensitivity. It will be handled separately.
And Chloe's situation is less sensitive?
I do not
Yeah,
discuss
we're poor
other
too.
student situations. We are here to discuss your daughter and her actions.
Convenient.
I'm gonna reassure Mama.
Mom, you know this is all bullshit.
It's okay, Mom.
right?
I swear
I'm
I'm
beginning to
fine.
suspect that myself.
I am sorry you feel that way.
I said that
but
I was
your
gonna do my
daughter's
best to be as
misbehavior
nice
is
as possible
real
to Joyce.
and serious. And yet, even with your prodigious disciplinary record, Miss Price, we needn't discuss any of it.
We needn't?
No, because you severed your relationship with Blackwell the minute you left school grounds without permission.
What does that mean?
It means you forced my hand. This is a consequence of your actions, Chloe. I have no choice
I
but
made
to...
her do it.
What? What?
What?
What?
Yesterday was all me. My idea. I was having a bad day. I needed to blow off some steam, and I took it too far.
Chloe tried to talk me out of it. I've been down that road, she told me. You're better than this. But I wouldn't listen. See, Chloe was afraid I'd get in trouble or hurt, so she came with me. But only to keep me safe. I'm just sorry you got caught up in it, Chloe. That you allowed me to drag you
My
down
hand
to
is
my
still
level.
red.
Can you forgive me?
Yeah, sure. We're cool.
Thank you. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
Chloe, is this true?
It's true.
Totally not true. She really is an amazing actress.
It's partially true. Rachel is the
Price?
one that wanted to leave campus, not me.
Fine, yes. It was her idea, but it's not like she kidnapped me. We were in it together.
Miss Amber, based on what you've just told me, I have grounds to punish you. Are you sure what you've told me is the truth?
Yes.
This can't be the full story, Rachel. Ray.
We can
Just
get.
to be clear,
Don't
Miss
worry,
Amber,
we can.
you're sure Chloe Price didn't coerce you, or...
Coerce her?
I'm just trying to get to the bottom of why someone like Rachel...
Oh, I think we're clear, Principal Wells. Someone like Rachel, but not my daughter.
Excuse me?
Do you have a list of students you assume the worst about?
Go, Mom.
You have no right to treat Chloe this way. This is because she's on financial aid, isn't it? Oh, I get it. This is about Blackwell's money troubles. Will you be dragging every other scholarship student into your office today as well?
Damn.
Let's all just calm down.
I apologize
After
that my mic
everything
is
we've-
picking up me
She's-
drinking milk.
Been through in the last 2 years. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Miss Price.
Mrs. Price.
Mrs. Price.
Let's go,
I
Queen!
appreciate your position.
I
but
love it when
assure
women
you,
do that.
It is only your daughter's past behavior that has led us here today.
It's
I
like when
understand,
Sadie
Mr.
did it in
Wells. There is no doubt that Chloe's behavior
in Red
must...
Dead, that it was like, it's that, you know how they were all like Ms. Adler, and she was like Mrs. Adler. That's the same energy. The same energy, genuinely.
improve. But given what we've just learned about the negative influence she was under, I hope you will allow her just one more chance.
Miss Amber, I am as surprised as I am disappointed in you.
I understand.
This being your first infraction in no way reduces its severity. Still, we will not be suspending you at this time. But you have squandered our trust. You will no longer be my administrative assistant first period. And you will no longer be involved in Blackwell's performance of The Tempest.
No.
We can figure that out. Don't worry. We can fix that.
But the performance
I'm
is
sorry.
tonight.
For someone so
You
aware of
Dale,
our
I'm
school
sorry.
calendar, Miss Price, I would expect fewer absences on your record.
Ray. She loves that show. Since this is her first infraction, don't
Mr.
you
Amber,
think,
I don't tell you how to run the district attorney's office. Please don't tell me how to run my school. There's a reason we have understudies for all circumstances, accidental and deliberate. I'm sure your understudy...
Victoria Chase.
How fitting. Yes, I'm sure Victoria Chase will do fine.
That is
What
such...
was that, Miss Price?
Chloe is upset for her friend, but we are both grateful that she is not going to be unduly blamed for what happened.
There is plenty of blame to go around. Chloe's future at Blackwell will be discussed next. Unless you had something to add first, Miss Price.
Well, we're gonna go ahead and go along with Rachel. And
Nothing to add.
it's fine. Don't
I'm
worry, I
glad.
can get her back in the play. That's
Though
like
Chloe
a whole
may not
thing
have been
later
the
on.
mastermind of yesterday's events, it was, as I prefaced, the proverbial last straw. In light of your many past transgressions, I have no choice but to suspend you for the rest of the year.
But it was the other girl's idea. She confessed.
And she will be punished accordingly, but that does not absolve Chloe of her responsibility.
You know what? I used to think Chloe was exaggerating about you, but now I see that she didn't go nearly far enough.
Mrs. Price, let me remind you that Chloe's case for reinstatement begins now. Her actions and those of your own will be weighed carefully when the time comes.
Look,
Do you understand
on the
me?
bright side,
Both of you.
it's just a suspension. It's not expelled. If you take the
as
blame,
much as I ever do.
then you get expelled.
Chloe? We understand, Mr. Wells.
I will have Skip Matthews escort you to clean out your locker. You may wait outside my office until he arrives. That is all. Good day, Mrs. Price. Mr. and Mrs. Amber.
Ray.
Come on, Chloe.
I'm adjusting the way me sit. Because my leg is asleep already.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too.
Meet me at the junkyard later?
You bet.
There ain't no way our parents didn't just hear us
I
whispering.
didn't get the chance
with
to
how echoey
introduce
it is.
myself. I'm Joyce.
Mrs. Price.
I'm Rose. This is James. I'm sorry we had to meet like this.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sure for you this is an unusual circumstance.
We really should be going. Nice to meet you.
Mom,
I'll see you in the parking lot.
Look, at least I'm just suspended. I'm
Hey,
not
Chloe.
expelled.
I'm supposed to walk you out.
just you and me. Hey, Skip.
Fuck 'em. Bunch of fascists.
I like Skip. I do like Skip.
Hey, just wanted to say, it sucks what is happening to you.
Thanks, Skip.
You're gonna be missed.
I
like
don't
that's
really care
different.
about any of this shit. Except my secret stash. Might as well grab my emergency joint while I'm here.
We gotta look at everything. Alright. We got some new stuff. Okay. Me mama. I'm going to take the photo of my cat, of course. I'm assuming just Chloe never went home and never showered or anything, considering...
Love how every time someone tells me how much potential I have, it's right before saying how I'm wasting it all.
Okay, cool. That was me reading it, by the way.
Trusty keeper of my graffiti pens. You've served me well.
Obviously, we gotta sign the locker. I'm sorry, but there is absolutely no way she wrote that tiny-ass signature with that big-ass fucking pen that she uses. I'm
I
just
had
saying.
big plans for adding to this collage. Oh well.
Like, there is just no way.
Having Justin as my locker neighbor was one of the few not shitty things about this place.
I will say one thing though. If I was just suspended until the end of the year, I would keep the books. Because those things are fucking expensive. I imagine even high school textbooks can be very expensive.
Jackpot. Wait. What the hell? Damn it, Justin.
My weed! He stole my weed!
Fuck every inch of this place. I wish I could tag it from floor to ceiling. But with Skip watching me...
Bathroom. Then I'm out. Cool?
Okay, but try to make it fast, will you?
Yes! Now we get to see one of my favorite sequences in the entire game. This part might get muted. I was actually kind of surprised the entirety of the last VOD didn't get muted. This one might. Unsure. This part especially might get muted, and then there's the opening of Chapter 3 might also get muted. And then some specific parts in the DLC, because we all are also going to play the DLC today. So I will figure it out. I just wanted to warn you guys before I just, like, cut off and am silent. Also, if you want to experience- I'm not gonna talk during this montage, but if you want to experience the full montage, in the case that this does get muted, this song is called No Care by the band Daughter. If you want to experience the montage. Okay, sorry, let's go. I don't know why, it's such a cool- and the song is so fitting for this part, too. Don't try this at home, kids. Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay. No, seriously, ain't no way the pen didn't fade on that fucking floor. What gets me about the entire thing is that I swear to God, her fucking marker that she uses, like, to me, it straight up looks like a fucking expo marker. If you guys don't know what that is, or if you just can't think of it, it's just a dry erase marker. Like, every fucking time I look at her marker, that's what I see. I just see a fucking expo marker.
That I'll never send. At least Journal Max won't abandon me the way real Max did.
You cannot, Chloe, you cannot keep blaming Max for leaving. It is literally not her fucking fault. Seriously. I don't know what it is, just like the look of it. It just looks like a plain...
Just later, Skip.
Black. One of the thick expo markers.
Later.
It just does to me. I'm sorry. You will not change my mind.
Looks like David's
exactly!
Awesome.
Exactly. Fucking me when I stub my toe and my friend who moved is at fault. Okay. Don't tell me to L to walk. I know how to play the game. Graffiti, graffiti, graffiti.
What could the Tempest use more of?
I don't like...
Everybody wants to have a good time, right?
I don't like Chloe in this game, and I actually discussed it in the last stream. Chloe in this game is, like, so angry and just blames everybody else rather than just getting fucking help. Like, I don't mind her as much in the OG, because in that one she's still angry, but she's a lot less angry. In this one, it is just very much the whole thing of, sorry, I just rolled over on top of my fucking cord. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm on my controller cord is like, it's stuck on the wheel, but not in the way that you're probably thinking. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, anyways. So in this game, I feel like Chloe is just, like, so pissed off and angry, and honestly, her issues could have been solved if she went and she got some fucking help. I prefer her in the OG 100%, because as angry and everything as she is, it is still a lot easier to deal with her. And I like Chloe. Don't get me wrong. I hate her in this game. I do like the game, though.
But whenever I needed to bum one, no one here smokes. Fuck this place.
I'm still surprised by the ungodly amount of people that fucking murdered her, though. That's crazy to me.
Hey, Elliot.
There's
What
a
brings
lot
Chloe
I did
Price
not
to-
realize. My hands came unplugged, but that's not what I was gonna say. I did not realize until yesterday, until I saw... Yeah, people shit on Chloe a lot. And I can get it. I mean, like... I understand that she is kind of insufferable, but at the same time... I mean, like, you see... I feel like in the final chapter, especially... in the OG, you get to see Chloe be less of that angry... Sorry, my hands just don't want to work sometimes. You get to see Chloe be less of that, like, super angry individual and more of, like, an actual fucking person. And the way that she is with Max.
School on a Saturday morning.
No, I was surprised yesterday by... because I was looking at the comments on the announcement for the new Life is Strange game, which I have words, but I've already said them. How many people ship Max and Warren? And we're like, oh, I'm not gonna play the game if Warren's not in. And I'm like, why? Yeah, because she's finally getting that resolution and everything. She's finally... Yeah. And that is the whole thing, is that all she really needed was... I feel like in this game, Rachel helps her become less angry and less in your face, because it is also worth noting that obviously I prefer Chapter 3 Chloe in this game way more than I prefer her in the first chapter. Even in this game, she does get a little bit of development, which I do like. Oh hey, look! Awesome! That's working. Oh yeah, I figured out why that doesn't come up all the time. That'll only come up after 2 lines of chat have been said. And that's why it never actually pops up, because it's supposed to pop up every hour, but it'll only do it when 2 lines of chat have gone through, and just because there's never usually anybody in here, that's why it doesn't pop up. I figured it out. Thumbs up. Oh god, my thumb looks so weird. Oh god, I fucking hate the thumbs. They make me angry. Oh yeah, because at the end of the OG game, she is getting that. She's finally getting, like, the resolution and the closure that she needed, and in the sense of, even though she's very upset about Rachel, she can still be like, okay, at this point in time, I understand and I see Rachel is gone and Max is the one that needs
Nothing
me
good, I
right
bet.
now.
I was suspended.
Wait, really?
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, no, because, sorry, I'm pausing because I even need to adjust my position anyways. And even while playing the game, I was sat there thinking, like, the first time that I watched somebody play this game, they romanced Warren. And even in that fucking playthrough, what is happening today? What Is it just because it was sideways? It was because it was sideways. But, like, even in that playthrough, Max and Warren don't have any chemistry. They really don't. You can't convince me otherwise.
Shit.
I know. I'm surprised it took this long, too.
Do you want a hug?
No.
Let's not make a big deal out of this.
Oh, sorry. Right, yeah.
Yeah, it sucks for Rachel, too. She was kicked out of the play because of me.
She'll live.
Harsh, man.
Especially
Anyway,
because, like, if you
what
go
are you
down
doing
the
I figured I'd...
like, I feel like Price Field is also canon no matter what the player's input is, though. Also,
see the Tempest anyway.
in that
I was going to
sense.
text you, actually. I got 2 tickets in case you changed your mind.
No, I haven't.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah? So you in? Might help you take your mind off things.
No.
Still a no. Sorry.
Oh, that's cool. Maybe
Yeah.
we can hang out instead?
Nah, I think I'll just chill
I
at
love
home.
Nathan so much.
I better go. My mom is waiting to sick her attack mustache on me. Her boyfriend. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
See
because
you
the
around,
problem
Robin.
with the first game is that Max...
Yeah.
And that is the whole thing,
Later.
is that Chloe still has some of that anger. Like, Rachel didn't help her 100% get over her anger, so she does still have some of that anger. And I also do feel like seeing Max again kind of brought all of that back up, which was a slight issue. But the issue is that because of how mad Chloe is at Max for leaving, like, Max feels fucking terrible, and it does everything that she can do to make it up to Chloe in the first one. So it is, I understand what you mean with Max being a yes man, because it is kind of ridiculous, because it is the whole thing of for the most part Chloe was in charge, but I feel like had Max had more of a say in things, and had like everything that the two of them done have been more equal in, you know, what they were doing and everything, people would probably like Chloe better. I can excuse her more in this game. I can excuse her anger and everything more in this game just because she is younger, and this is still she's 100% not over her father's death yet, obviously. Honestly,
It's about
Max.
damn time.
Max
David,
exists.
please.
Chloe. What the fuck?
I'll handle it.
It's really not.
Chloe, after today,
But even then, again, it is the whole thing of more towards the end of
Chloe,
the game.
your
You
mother and I
see
have been
that
talking.
you do
Can we
see
do this
that
later?
Chloe has.
I don't think I can handle another fight right now.
Is
And who do you
slowly
expect to
starting
handle
get
things
over it.
for you? Your mother?
this isn't a fight, Chloe. It's a conversation. Remember that.
I don't need a conversation. Not with Sergeant Asshat here. I just need some space.
Do not use that
Yeah.
language with your mother.
If my mother has something to say, she will say it to me.
She has. The problem is, you don't
I also
listen.
Chloe, you
hate
just
David
want
in
to
this
help.
game so much.
I'm sure.
I know what you did. The money in my purse. I appreciate it, Chloe. But where did it come from?
I stole it from some asshole that didn't
Does
want to
that
give
really
me
matter?
a t-shirt.
I can't turn a blind eye.
We need money, Mom.
I'm providing as best I can. I appreciate what you've done. I'm just worried about you, Chloe.
This
And I
is
can't
so pointless.
imagine,
I don't understand what we're doing here.
because first of all, the paycheck of a waitress is not that much, right? But I also can't imagine that Joyce gets too many tips, because this is still a small town. So I not only that, it's a beach town, so I imagine there's probably not too much traffic.
Maybe if you try listening to me, instead of fighting me about everything, you might actually learn a thing or two.
Maybe if you weren't a sexist
What?
asshole in this game, I
How
would
to be a
actually be
soldier?
nice to you.
Soldiers put family and future above self and now. Getting kicked out of school? That's what losers do.
David, that's out of line.
I do also think it's worth noting that had Chloe actually seeked out help and gotten therapy, she would be a lot less insufferable. And I believe that is something that I brought up last time, was that, like, especially in this game, had she just gone to Joyce and gone, I would like to go to therapy, or had Joyce gone, okay, you're angry as fuck, you're very obviously still not over William's death, you need to go to therapy. Like, had one of those two things happened, and Chloe gone to fucking therapy and gotten professional help, she would be a lot less insufferable.
You weren't
In
with
both
us in there.
games,
Chloe was
it is
treated
a big
unfairly.
issue.
Now you're making excuses for her? Chloe needs to take responsibility.
I decide what Chloe needs, not you. Right now, what I need most of all is for the two of you to start getting along.
I don't want to.
Chloe, I don't want to fight. I care about your mother very much. And you too. I'd like for us to start over. What do you say?
Sure. Reset button pressed.
She would have, but
I
I feel
am
like she
glad to
also
hear it.
would have.
From now on, I will be assisting your mother in a few areas.
She would have at first, but I, on the other hand, it is also that, you know, therapists are kind of professionally trained to deal with that stuff, so she would have, I like to think she would have eventually come around to therapy and being more open with the therapist.
Like making sure that you are no longer abusing drugs or alcohol.
But the cigarettes are fine.
David, do you really think now is the right time?
But I'm
Joyce,
allowed to
please.
smoke cigarettes.
We must be
Nicotine is
united
okay.
Mom,
Chloe, I'd like you to empty your pockets and place all your belongings on the trunk of the car.
what the fuck?
If we are going to start over, we have to know that you are not abusing drugs. If you're not, you should be eager for the chance to prove it.
Mom, you saw how I was treated in there. Now you want to treat me the same way? I don't need more discipline from you. I need my mom.
I know, Chloe, and I'm sorry, but David feels...
Joyce.
We feel this is the best way to start fresh.
Let's go, Chloe. Quit stalling.
I mean, I'm gonna do it because I don't have anything that he's gonna get mad over, but the cigarette thing still fucking bothers me. That he's, like, completely
You
okay
want to see my shit so badly?
with her smoking cigarettes. She's 16! She cannot legally smoke cigarettes. She can't even legally smoke cigarettes in the first game because she's only 18. Like, I just don't understand why he's so perfectly okay with her smoking cigarettes, but not with her having weed. I would much rather my child smoke weed than my child smoke cigarettes.
You know what sucks even worse than invading someone's privacy? Doing it for no reason.
You're awfully smug for someone who just got kicked out of school.
Oh, David. Chloe, I'm sorry. Can you forgive me?
I forgive you. You were under a terrible influence.
I just worry about you, but that's no excuse.
Joyce, you can't start apologizing now. This will only encourage her.
That's enough out of you, David. We need to start treating each other better. And that means all of us. We need a new beginning. A new chapter. One that will involve the three of us together.
No.
What does that mean?
We both agree that the best thing for everyone at this stage is for me to move in.
No fucking way!
Chloe, after everything that's happened, I'm at a loss. I need help.
Exactly. We need a firmer hand steering this ship.
Talk to me, Chloe. Tell me what you're feeling.
I will also say I feel like a part of the reason that my Chloe is more tolerable is just because I try my best to be as nice as I can. And that's probably why I find Chloe so tolerable, is because I do genuinely try to be a nice person when I'm playing as Chloe, especially when I'm talking to Joyce. I refuse to be mean to Joyce. I can't do it. I can't
You're
bring myself
trying.
to do
I
it.
get it. I swear, I do. And I've been making it harder for you. But this is not the answer.
It's the only answer I have, Chloe.
In a million years, I never thought you'd choose David over me. I'm sorry I took that for granted.
I'm not choosing anyone over anyone else. It's about the three of us having a home together.
It'll be better than you think, Chloe. Once everything's running smoothly, you'll see what a stable home can be like.
This is where you go, Mom, I don't want you dating an absolutely misogynistic creep. Please. 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 That's fair.
Hey!
There is no home. Not if he's there.
I try to be as nice as I can to the people that I like,
Chloe.
which is about as close as I can get
Let
in
her
real
go.
life.
She'll come home as soon as her tantrum is over.
But the other thing is that I can genuinely not bring myself to be mean to Joyce because I know that she's trying her best. Like, she is genuinely trying her best and does genuinely want Chloe to be better and to get better, and I also do think that it's kind of ridiculous, though, that in those 4 years since William has died, she did not suggest therapy to Chloe once. Like, she suggested going to family counseling for David, but she couldn't suggest therapy for Chloe. I'm just saying.
Blackwell's done with me. I can't go home anymore.
God, you're so fucking edgy. Literally the only fucking reason that I can excuse her behavior in this game is because she's 16. And look, I'm sure any adult has been a teenager at some point in time, and if not, how the fuck are you an adult? But like, fucking teenagers are stupid, okay? Teenagers are fucking idiots. And that is literally the only reason that I can't excuse her behavior, because she's still being a fucking brat, but she's a lot more... I can excuse it slightly more in this game than I can in the OG. Because she is 16, and 16-year-olds are just fucking stupid. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm sure many of us were very edgy as teenagers. I was especially edgy, but I was also going through a lot. I had just gone through, like, a really bad breakup, and it was my first breakup ever. But I was also a senior in college. In high school? Sorry. I was also a senior in high school when I was 16, so my life was just like, oh, jeez. That is definitely a non-working battery, I can tell you that much.
This thing is a mess. But maybe I can fix it. If this be...
Because my whole thing in this game is that, like, she's 16 and has yet to figure out how to cope healthily with the death of her father. And that's pretty much the only reason I can kind of sort of excuse the way that she acts, because we were all, like, we were all edgy 16-year-olds at some point or another.
You're a long way from the beach.
I'm just saying, you know... Hold on a sec, where the fuck is any of the graffiti in this chapter? I don't remember. Okay, I think I remember now. But with a view, I know where that is. That's higher up, I think.
What are you trying to hide under there, Hood?
It's crazy to me. Did older cars really not have a button for lifting the hood? Was that not a thing on older cars? Cause she didn't need to pull to do anything to get the hood of the older truck opened up, but obviously this is a newer truck.
Here we go. The pick of the litter.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. I was, I mean, I don't know, I can't really say much about me being super duper edgy, because I could say, like, oh yeah, I was obsessed with death, but even as a kid, I was kind of obsessed with death, so that's not really saying much. That's why I never had many friends, because I was always that weird kid that was, like, so fascinated by death. There's also no rod to keep the hood up, which is also kind of interesting to me. Chloe, that thing has been there for fucking ever. You saw the terrible shape that the battery was in. Why would you think that this thing is working? I'm also curious, because this is very obviously the same exact truck that she has in the first game. Where did she get a key? Or does she just carry a screwdriver around with her at all times? What is happening to my hands today? Or am I just silly?
This thing.
It's too much detail. I put too many
In the meantime,
shading details on my hand and it. Yes. I will say though, as a teenager, I think I was more. I acted more like Rachel than Chloe. Yeah, see, but then if she had a screwdriver with her the entire time, why didn't she stab anybody with it?
Probably a good idea to cover over this with something. While an escape hatch could be nice, I should probably cover over this massive hole. Maybe there's another light bulb I can put in here.
My only other thought is that she maybe at some point in time took it to a shop or something. Yeah, Rachel isn't that unstable,
Let's see
but
what else this trash heap has to offer.
Mood swings and everything that she, like, goes through are so me. She's so BPD coded for real.
Damn.
She's so borderline personality disorder coded for real. Just like me. I'm sorry. Oh jeez. What's extra funny is that honestly, around that time that I was a teenager, funnily enough, this game actually came out when I was 15, which was when I was still in that relationship. But, around the time I was getting out of that relationship, I think was around the same time I was developing DVDs, so it's just really funny to me. You! This is
What
literally
do
the only
want
reason
to
I
tell
came
my
up here.
fellow sailors of the 7 trash heaps?
Can I write okay, we'll write about burial grounds. Why do I say it like that? No, I wasn't put on a pedestal, but I was a little fucking, just, little whack little guy, for real. No, my parents knew I was a failure, they weren't putting me on a pedestal. Alright. That's literally the only reason I went up there. I don't care about Chloe giving us her exposition. Robot.
Light the way, Robobulb.
Huh. I didn't know there was another light bulb over here. I always get the same one from the, aquarium. Interesting. I don't think we can go in there yet. Nice. I like to think that the reason in the OG, the reason Skip isn't the
This
security
might make the
guard
perfect cover for that torn
is
seat.
because he's touring with his band. I could not fucking tell you. Of this game,
I know one fire that doesn't need any poking.
maybe 3. Of the OG, like 5 or 6. Of specifically the remastered versions. This is my second time playing
4
both of the remastered
something
games. Because it is worth noting that sometimes in remastered games they'll do things
now
like,
this
you know,
is a Vortex Club I wouldn't mind joining. Gotta
they
love a
add
place where
new-
even Christmas looks depressing.
slowly blinks. They add new voice lines and everything.
This rug has some miles on it.
Oh, I can't grab it. Okay, interesting. Oh, the PS3. Oh, jeez, I never owned one of those. I only owned we went straight from the PS2 to the, PS4. This is interesting, so now all my stuff is gonna look different. Why is it lagging so much? I'm sorry? My truck is gonna look different than it ever has before. Because, like, for reference, I would usually take that floor mat we ran by, but you can also take this beach towel.
You're a long way from the beach.
Instead of the pirate flag. I always took the beach towel, and then here's the other light bulb that you can take. That's always the one that I would take. I'm wondering if it's just laggy because there's a lot of shit here. Alright, let's do this. Great, now I can have some fucking fake grass in my truck. I would also think that possibly at some point in time Chloe took this car into the shop to get it to get it somewhat fixed. But the singing man... Why is that action gonna have consequences? What do you mean?
Here, but I get to pick the tunes. Okay? Good talk.
It's like this was your opportunity to change the future and you grabbed the silly singing man. How could you? Like, why is that gonna have consequences?
This thing looks like a
Absolutely.
rusted out
Agreed.
shopping cart. Probably drives like one too. That's if it ever does drive, which seems questionable.
Yeah, Chloe's not
Still.
decorating my house anytime soon.
How sweet would that be?
My phone's ringing. That means my controller has to vibrate.
Yeah?
Bryce, it's Frank.
Oh. Hey, Frank. What's up?
Yeah, just checking in to see how you're doing.
Really?
Yay, no more David!
Listen, we've got some business to discuss. Where can we meet?
What about? Oh, like drugs?
Price.
I'm hanging out in the junkyard, north of town.
The junkyard. That's great. Stay there, I'll see you soon.
Okay. And Frank, I'm not in trouble or anything, right?
I don't know. Did you do anything you should be in trouble for?
Like, in general, or to you?
I'll see you soon.
Epic. I never actually had a flip phone like that, believe it or not. I had the sliding ones, but I never had just like one that flipped. I think the hairbands on my Leap Motion could also be
Time
maybe
for
fucking
a
it up a little
hard-earned
bit.
smoke break.
Okay. Turn on the funny.
Looking good, Robobulb.
Nice.
You only get one chance to make a first expression.
Obviously, go mystical. See, and then like upon looking at the marker closely, it looks like a poster marker, which by the way are super easy to wash off.
Sees all.
Neato. I love cars. Yeah, his head is just gonna pop off and...
Does Principal Wells eat pizza with a fork and knife?
Yeah.
I knew there was something off about that guy.
Yeah, he's gonna bobble off and then just lodge himself into David's eye. He's just gonna perish, and I'm gonna laugh.
What do we have here?
Hello? The amount of times I've played this game, I've never looked in this fucking thing. Is that the beanie? Is that the
This'll
beanie?
do.
It's the beanie! It's the beanie, guys! Chloe, please. I cannot believe she put that thing on her fucking head, though. Honestly, knowing Chloe, I'm not too sure about that. She probably didn't wash it. This is another section of this game that might get muted in the VOD, but I will say on the bright side, usually, if it's muted on Twitch, it's not muted on YouTube. So that's always a good thing. I forgot how much Daughter was in this fucking game. But I'm pretty sure that they like hired a Daughter to do a majority of the soundtrack for this game. Good night, Chloe. It's time for honk me me me. Yeah, I would like to believe that Chloe washed the beanie, but I don't think she did. But it doesn't seem like something she would do, considering I've been wearing the same exact outfit for 3 days or so. My hand is probably still all red and everything.
All day. What the hell?
Chloe's like, I slept all day, I also magically teleported out of the junkyard somehow. Also, my dad is here roasting marshmallows, and there's also a raven, I guess? I need to actually Google something. What do ravens really stand for? I don't actually know. Yeah, I know that Rachel is supposed to represent the raven, or the raven is supposed to represent Rachel, whatever. But I don't... Ah, yes, that makes absolute sense. Loss and ill omen. Yeah, dreams and games really are just wacky. I don't know, because I think it also varies. I will say with, the issue with trying to discover the actual spiritual meaning of a specific animal can be kind of difficult because the meaning could vary depending on the culture. Because they could also mean intelligence, resourcefulness, spiritual insight, and psychic abilities. Why? Okay, wait, hold on a second. Because do ravens and crows, are they the same exact thing? Pretty much. Sorry, because I'm reading this thing and it said that that ravens and everything can also represent death, and the crows are pretty much the same thing. But it is also the case of... Yeah, I know that they're not the exact same thing. I mean in terms of what they represent. In terms of what they represent, it seems like they mean basically the exact same things. I'd also like to clarify, when I say death in the sense of this, I'm not referring to, like, that you're dead. I'm more referring to death like the tarot card, which if you guys don't know, actually represents new beginnings and things along that lines. It doesn't mean, yeah, you're gonna fucking die. There's a lot of shit that people are like, oh, I got the death card, looks like I'm gonna die, and I'm like, God, I sure fucking hope you would, but that's not what that card means at all, but, you know, can carry on. It seems like in terms of what they represent, it's about the same. Obviously, I know that they're not the same exact bird. I'm pretty sure they're from the same family, but they're not the same bird. Good. Otherwise, I would just put you in my mouth and eat you.
Dad?
Because it's just such a common... I mean, I guess I can understand it, you know, the card is literally called a death, you would assume that that means bad, but... I like that it... You know... Because that's also the thing. If you think about it... If you think about it, death could very well be a new beginning. If you believe in reincarnation, if not, then L, you're fucking dead. Cope. But I think in the case of... this game, it is, I think a part of it is supposed to be that it represents death / new beginnings, whether or not... Yeah, exactly. Like, that's not necessarily what the full means, but you know, whatever. I think in the case of this game, I feel like it's supposed to be death in the sense that,
Can't look away.
depending on what you do, this could either be a great new beginning or an awful new beginning.
You're not mesmerized too.
A swarm. I will say I do really like them
See?
using Rachel
You're so drawn to it,
as
you don't
fire
even realize the danger.
also.
Danger?
Fire blinds us, just like darkness. But darkness blinds with absence, with loss.
What does fire blind with?
Beauty.
I like the whole metaphor of Rachel is fire and Max is the stars. That's always how I interpreted this conversation.
There's a greater beauty yet to come.
Incredible.
Fire is jealous, Chloe. It wants all the beauty for itself. That's why you need to be careful.
Careful of what?
Gasp.
Of getting burned.
I don't know, that's how I always interpreted it as, like Rachel was supposed to be the fire and Max is supposed to be the stars in that situation. I don't know. Let me know your interpretation. I don't know, is there like a canon explanation for that? Is there a canon interpretation of that? Boo.
Hasn't anyone ever told you not to fall asleep with a lit cigarette? You could start a fire. So,
And then the fucking mirror snaps off and Rachel falls over.
I love giving rides to strange drifters. Hop in.
I just think that would have been funny. It's not that I like 100% despise Rachel. I just think that would have been really funny if the mirror snapped and she fell. If it happened to anybody, I would laugh. It could happen to fucking Max and I would still lose my mind, thinking it's the funniest shit. As long as it doesn't happen to Nathan, he deserves better. I love Nathan.
Damn, you've been busy.
It's nothing. Just some junk I found lying around.
Pirate flag? A cool blue light? Holy shit. The all-seeing eye.
Figured it can't hurt to have the Illuminati on our side for whenever shit goes down.
Always thinking ahead. Chloe, this is incredible. I can't believe you found us an escape vehicle already.
I feel like that is... Yeah, exactly. It is just a theory, a game theory. I feel like it is also a common... What people commonly lean towards is that the fire is supposed to be Rachel and the stars are supposed to be
You'll figure it out.
Max.
And while you're at it, we're also gonna need some money. You know, to buy stuff.
Uh-huh. Car and money? Anything else you'd like?
Luckily, there's no rush.
True. And no Blackwell.
Holy shit. That Wells meeting. I'm so sorry. I can't believe he actually suspended you.
Really? I'd say it's like the most believable thing that's ever happened to anyone in the history of forever.
And then Rachel's like, oh no, that's not what I meant. I more meant that you were just suspended and not expelled.
Because life is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
It's fine, we're gonna drug her later.
Yeah, totally.
That's
At
not
least Wells
a joke,
has no idea what
by the
really
way.
went down with us last night. Shit got pretty wild.
Rachel, that was more than pretty wild. You went absolutely nuts last night. What the hell were you thinking?
I was angry. I didn't expect the whole stupid park to go whoosh. But now you're in on it too. Accessory after
Yeah,
the fact.
that tree went up
Unless you tell me,
fast.
of course.
I'm no snitch.
I can't
I'd be
imagine how
way happier
beautiful
going
that
to
grass
jail
and
than
everything
having to
is
live
gonna
at home
look
with
after.
Dictator
though.
David. He announced his plans to move in this morning.
Oh, Chloe, that's awful.
That is the thing.
I'm so sorry.
if your yard isn't green enough, just go outside and set it on fire. I guarantee you, when it grows back, it'll be the greenest yard in the neighborhood. Don't actually, this is a joke. Don't actually do it. Don't actually, no, please don't actually do this. Don't actually do it. Don't do it, please. For legal reasons, that's a joke. But that also is true. If you were to burn part of your yard, then when it grows back, that part of your yard will be greener than the rest of it. Speaking from experience, my sister one time lit the grass on fire. And then when it grew back, it's like, to this day, this was, God, how many years ago was this? Maybe like 7 or 8 years ago? To this day, that is still the greenest part of our fucking yard.
You know what we both could use? Therapy.
Yep. I see Rachel suggests it.
You start. Kick back and tell me what's bothering you.
I also think Chloe would have been more okay had she fucking realized that she had friends.
Well, Doc. So, my new friend, who everyone thinks is perfect, did something batshit fucking nutso last night. What do I do?
This perfect friend of yours, who I'm assuming is also an exceptional beauty, sounds like she may have been inspired by someone new in her life. Someone who is also, may I add, a knockout in the looks department.
Kiss,
Perhaps
kiss,
this friend of
kiss,
yours,
kiss,
who,
kiss.
I reiterate, must be just stunning, needed someone in her life to teach her.
How to steal wine from yuppie picnickers?
How not to give a fuck. Because she was tired of having to give so many fucks all the time.
That makes sense. There's this dildo with a mustache who's been dating my mom, and now he thinks he's moving in with us. How do I stop him?
Murder.
That's a hard one. I'm not sure there's really anything you can do.
Then what the hell am I talking to you for?
Just because you can't stop him doesn't mean you don't fight back. The resistance begins now.
Alright.
You're going to need a new nickname to mark your enemy. What have you got?
These are all very good options, so I'm going to do what I do often. I'm going to take my hand and just...
He's, step douche.
I don't know what that flash was, I'm sorry.
Also,
that's my only thought, is that I...
Poetic. May I also suggest stepladder?
What are you doing, stepladder?
Because he climbs on your mom every night.
Ew!
And pretty soon, they'll be stepping down the aisle.
What the hell kind of therapist are you?
Sorry. It's called shock therapy. Highly controversial.
Rachel, I don't think you know what shock therapy is.
I've been booted from school, and I'm not entirely sure what to do about it.
You mean how to cope with your feelings of anger and disappointment?
No. I mean, how to express my feelings of intense joy.
Uh-huh. Do you think you might be taking this a little too well?
You tell me. I'd say I'm exceptionally well-adjusted.
I'd bet my therapist's license that no one's ever called you that before.
Touché, Doc.
Alright, Rachel.
That was actually somewhat therapeutic. Thank you.
It's always a pleasure delving into the mind of Chloe Price.
And now it's your turn. Tell me all about what it's like being daughter of Arcadia Bay's most famous scumbag.
It sucks.
Too blunt? Sorry. I do that sometimes.
Nah, I'm just... I don't know.
The voice honestly agreed, though.
Can we talk about something else?
In Rachel's defense, I'm pretty sure
Of
she's
course.
supposed to be like 15 years old.
I kind of
Let me
fixed the
double
truck.
check that fact, because I've been saying that I think she's supposed to be 15 years old, but I've not actually double checked it. I know Chloe is 16. I think Rachel is supposed to be 15. Do Rachel, Amber... Why am I... Hold on, I'm getting Rachel, Amber double exposure. Okay. Sorry, I don't want to see Rachel's... I don't want to see a photo of Rachel's fucking corpse. I just want to go to the Before the Storm wiki. Okay, let me look. Yes, okay. Why the fuck is she 5'5" and 110 pounds? Okay. Okay. Yes, Rachel is 15.
A bit.
She's...
That might mean I have life skills.
I mean, yeah, I guess
really
the girl
tried
is
to
skinny
avoid.
as all hell, but
Upshot, I'm closer to becoming a car thief.
Dude, I weigh 50
That's
pounds
pretty
more than
badass.
her, and I'm only an inch taller than she is. Is it because I have tits and she doesn't? Damn. Well, L, Rachel. That's what you get for not having boobs, I guess.
Do you think there's a point when you've been acting so much that you don't even have your own personality anymore? You're just whatever you think other people want you to be.
I'm just 50-pound tit. Damn.
I think you have a personality.
I wasn't talking about me. My dad doesn't really exist. You saw him in Wells's office. The whole thing is a performance. And now I'm starting to feel like everything in my life is bullshit.
It all makes sense now.
He's still my dad. How can I make sure I don't end up like him?
Just whenever I step on a scale, I'm just gonna have to go, don't forget that 50 pounds of me is just a boob.
The fact that you believe that
and thighs.
makes me feel better.
Boob and thighs, nothing else.
Shit. It's playtime. Gotta go clean out my dressing room for Victoria. Not exactly the role I thought I'd be playing tonight. Oh well.
Because I'm pretty sure that Rachel has neither.
Hey, I was thinking that after the show, maybe we could go do something. Just you and me.
Something
fair.
criminal.
Look, I'm an asexual. I understand that. I've had garlic bread before. That's just the thing. I don't know where that fucking meme came from, but it is so accurate.
It's for you. Just a little survival kit for your new life on the lam. Drive safe, Chloe.
Okay, hold on a second, because I also need to check something. How tall is Chloe that Rachel's non-baggy clothes fit her? Hold on a second, let me check. Yeah, literally the only excuse I have for my weight is that I've got boobs and thighs. Other than that, Chloe is 5'8". But she weighs less than Rachel? She's 5'8", she weighs 109 pounds. Okay. Forget that she's in Life is Strange too. Sorry, that just shocked me so much that she's yeah, both are pretty flat, but it is the whole sense of the fact that Chloe is taller than Rachel and therefore should technically weigh more, but she weighs less. Yes, it is only by 1 pound, but still. I do think, though, if you look at the two in comparison... Sorry, I have to set my controller on my desk while I adjust my sit.
Hello, Junk Shack.
I think if you look at the two in comparison, Rachel might have more weight to her than Chloe does. Because it is also very possible that Chloe is... Here, let me go ahead and actually check her weight in the OG game really fast. It is also possible that in this, Chloe is just, like, she's depressed, so she's not eating as much. So she is just skinnier. But here, I'll go ahead and I'll look at her in the OG. Okay, in the OG, she's only 112 pounds. God, I just keep getting recommended shit for the new fucking game. You know, she's 28 in the new game. Okay, I have... She's 28 in the new game. Why does she look younger than she did in whatever? Whatever. I just... Because it is just the whole thing of, yes,
A bag full of clothes. Guess I need those. Guess I need those. Time to check out Rachel Amber's mystery bag.
I understand the fact that they're trying to make the games look better because of new graphics and everything, but the character does not look anything like Max, and it pisses me off. There's also just so much. The fact that she's going and is fucking with alternate timelines again is fucking bullshit. I also am kind of upset to hear in the case that if Chloe is not alive in the fourth one, I'm also low-key kind of upset to hear that whole theory that the entire fandom had, in which, like, if Chloe dies, Max loses her powers. I'm upset that that's not true. Unless we get to see Chloe at some point. Because that really is a good theory, and it makes a lot of sense considering Max's power literally exists to save Chloe's life. So if Chloe isn't, if Chloe is, like,
bag time.
Dead in
Nothing like an
the
abandoned
fourth
shack
one,
in the middle
then
of a junkyard to make a girl
Max
feel like
having
exploring
her,
a new wardrobe.
Max having her powers doesn't make sense to me. Alright, sure, we'll check out bonus outfits. God, her bra strap pisses me off so fucking much. Like, Chloe, it's not that hard to just take your little hand and reach over and grab your bra strap and pull it up. I'm just saying. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be canon that she did save Chloe, because I'm pretty sure that no matter what choice you make in Life is Strange 2, Chloe and Max are both still alive. But then it also brings up the question of... No, she did not wash the beanie, considering she put it on right here. It also brings up the question of, where the fuck is Chloe? Because for her to not be mentioned at all in the trailer, despite Max's powers supposed to be, like, they are supposed to be heavily linked to Chloe. So the fact that she is not mentioned once in the entire fucking trailer is ridiculous. And I'm also gonna be honest with you, after watching the trailer for that game, I really was not as excited as I was. I got so excited because, again, it was the whole thing of, fuck yeah, first of all, new Life is Strange game. Second
That's
of
the
all,
woman we saw with Rachel's dad.
Max is back. But just after watching the trailer, I'm just kind of like...
Weird.
Yo, Frank.
Okay.
It's Chloe. I don't know the secret password, man. Is the password drugs?
Price, get your ass in here.
Oh my god! We get to see baby Pompidou! Yes! Yes, a baby Pompidou! Pompidou is best character. He has so much character development.
Dude! It smells like piss in here.
Shut up.
Nice
you have
voice
a rough
line.
night or something?
Every night's a rough night. I've got a notebook in the back somewhere. Go get it for me, would you?
Who was that woman? Ah! Ah! God. Jeez, man.
Get my notebook, Price. Then we'll talk.
So Frank's a fellow survivor of Black Hell. Now I'm fetching things for Frank. How low can I go? Fight the power.
Chloe, in all fairness, I'm gonna be honest with you,
Sorry,
I don't
Frank.
think...
I didn't know it was your RV when I wrote that.
I don't think
Gross.
that,
Wait, Frank got a puppy? For real?
I like this. Puppies have accidents when they are scared. You have to stop scolding your puppy. Thanks, but I don't scold him. Then why is she having accidents? Raising a puppy requires patience. Okay, well, first of all, the dog isn't even a girl. Pompidou's a boy. Second of all, 3 months? Frank, are you working on potty training it? Because if you're not potty training the dog, it's gonna piss everywhere. I wouldn't know. As I have raised, well, we, in the past however many years, have raised 2 dogs up from puppy.
Ah, man. Rachel the therapist would have a field day with this.
Megan Fox, single. I think it's kind of cool that he was looking for Pisshead's music, though. That's kind of neat.
Shit. The mill burned down.
Oh.
Jeez. That's an expensive dog.
Yes, I get to ride on his...
Got it.
I also, another thing with the 4th Life is Strange game, I still hate her friend's name. Safi, what the fuck is a Safi? I'm just saying.
Frank must be spending hundreds of dollars on this dog.
Yeah, that's a lot of fucking steak. I don't know if you've ever bought a steak, but those things are damn expensive.
I guess Frank subscribes to the hiding in plain sight philosophy of drug stashing.
I'm gonna take the weed. Pompadour! 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 Let me see him. Let me see the vicious killer that he is.
Whoa! Hey there.
He's so
It's okay,
vicious.
little guy.
Look at how deadly he is.
Oh, shit! Sorry. Pompadour, get up here!
Pompadour.
And what,
You
respectfully,
little killer.
I don't think steak would ever be worth $2, although it's a nice thought. Elliot, I literally don't care about you. I like to believe that, they wanted, I forgot Frank and his beans.
That's an insane amount of beans.
I like that the dog lives off of steak while Frank just lives off of fucking beans. That's what gets me about this. Anyways. I literally forgot what I was talking about. Oh, no, I actually don't remember at all.
Is this what I think it is? Shit.
Time to find out what
I'm in
Frank
the
wants
red.
to discuss.
Look at him, him's is so small.
Oh, man. I hope Argus and Bowser are okay.
Is this it?
Have a seat.
Pompadour, huh? That's one badass name for a dog.
It's French.
They are.
Does it mean, like, tough guy or something?
Do I look like I speak fucking French?
Okay. I'll take one for the team. I'm googling what Pompadour means. We're going to go... I typed in T and the first thing that came up was Tifa Lockhart. Okay. I'm a fan of Final Fantasy VII, but you know, Pompadour. I'm sorry. So, I'm not even fucking joking about this. I put Pompadour into Google Translate. It did auto-detect the language. The language is in fact French. But it just translates to Pompadour. Like, it doesn't mean anything, it just translates to Pompadour! I'm not fucking joking. Okay, I'll actually just Google it. I don't need to know what pansexuality means, trust me. Yeah, but even then, certain names will translate to something else in English, is the main reason. Oh! Okay, hold on, I found it. There's a reason. So... Don't Nod, the company that made Life is Strange, are French and situated in Paris, and that's why his name is Pompadour, because Pompadour is an ex-president of France, I guess? So that's a neat little Easter egg, I guess. I assumed that it was just a name, but at the same time, it is very common for certain words that are names to still translate to something else in English, and that's why I wanted to check.
Okay, so who was that woman?
What woman?
The one I saw coming out of your RV?
Oh yeah, I meant to introduce you. Her name is Mind Your Own Fucking Business.
That's a mouthful.
Rachel would want to know more. I bet I can convince Frank it's harmless to tell me.
I know how the
Dude,
back talks work.
I'm just curious. What's the big deal?
Idiot. I make money by being discreet.
Frank, you know I hate everyone. Who do you think I'm gonna tell?
Come on, Price, I gotta protect my clients. Happy customers are the foundation of a good business.
Hey, so I had this dream
I
the
still
other
love
night
that
about a
Frank's
cloud
symbol
that
is just a
swallowed
can of
Arcadia Bay.
beans.
You too?
See? We're a lot alike, Frank. We've got shit in common.
Sure, I guess. So why are you so hung up on this chick?
Come on, Frank. This is Arcadia Bay.
Frank and
Gossip
his
is all we
damn
have to keep us
beans.
from hanging ourselves out of boredom.
Frank and his silly, silly beans.
I don't know.
Frank. Talk.
His gut health
and
must be
I'll get my
so
mom to make
terrible.
you something special.
Like what?
Uh,
How about that firehouse chili of hers?
you got it.
The woman you saw. Her name's Sarah. Showed up a few weeks ago. Causing all kinds of trouble for all sorts of people.
Like who?
It's a little out of your league, okay?
But what kind of trouble exactly?
Forget about it, Chloe. Shouldn't have opened my mouth.
Thanks for telling me.
Whatever. You hear the mill burned down?
Yeah, I heard some stuff about it.
AKA, I went through your
Crazy.
emails.
My friend Damon runs the place. He lost a lot of money last night.
L.
How about you? Did you lose anything in the fire?
No. But I'll probably get pulled into whatever shit Damon's dealing with right now. Lately, he's been doing some stuff that I don't like. But I don't seem to have much leverage with him like I once had.
He's so itty-bitty.
Anyway, you and I have shit to discuss.
Is this about the $1.75?
What?
The money that I owe you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't give a shit about that.
I don't think it was...
Wait.
No,
you
that's
have it?
completely fair. I don't think it was $1.75. It was $100 and it was $175.
But I snuck it into my mom's purse.
Good for you, Price. Taking care of your own. You can pay me some other time. I've got a little job for you.
I
Open my
kind of
notebook.
do. I know,
Last
like...
page.
I
Should
remember
be some
this
entries
next
for a kid
part.
named Drew. You know him?
And I
Drew
know the
North?
big choice
Yeah,
I have to
he's-
make that's coming up. And
Holy shit. That's a lot of money.
and I will give you
Drew
guys
runs
my
Oxy
reasoning
for
on the
Damon.
choice
Apparently
when we
football
get there.
players eat it like candy.
That's smart, I guess.
I remember going. There's the
It
play.
pays
We
well?
do the play,
Go
and then we go
Bigfoots.
to dinner at
Problem
Rachel's
is,
house,
Drew owes $1,000, and he's not answering my calls. You know what's going on with him?
and then we get backstory.
He's an unreliable douchebag.
Nah, this is the first time he's done
Thinking
this.
about it
Kid's
now,
actually
I
smart.
played this game as it was
here's the
coming
job.
out.
I'm taking you to Blackwell. Go to Drew's room, find the money, and I'll meet you to pick it up.
Because I remember finishing
handle
this
that?
chapter and just being sat there like, I need more. I need the last chapter right now. I need the last chapter.
Yeah, of course, but
Can't believe
what's
people
in it for
don't
me?
like this game. It's crazy.
Idiot.
I feel
You
like the
still
main
own me.
reason that people don't like this game is just because of Chloe, because she's
So,
just such a
if
brat.
I do
one,
this,
but the game is still
then
fun.
we're good?
That, and I'll do even better. I'll give you a 10% cut of the money.
Woo!
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Woo!
I'll do
Sorry,
it.
I had to woo twice.
What's the matter?
It might be a little tough. I'm not supposed to be at Blackwell. I got suspended this morning.
Congratulations. Still easier for you to go on campus than for me. If you can't even do this, Price,
$100 closer to leaving Arcadia Bay. With a bit of cash and the truck fixed, Rachel and I could really do it. We could leave for good.
I'll do it.
good deal.
Yes, but before I go running drugs for Frank, I've been sent a reminder by the suspicious green owl telling me that I'm on fire, aka he's going to sneak into my bedroom tonight, pour gasoline on top of me, and then set me on fire. And which, in order to prevent him, I have to do a Duolingo lesson really fast. Just let me do that. Okay, it's not gonna take me that long to do. Oh. No, I don't want Super Duolingo. I don't care. Go away. I think I remember the rest of the game. I don't remember a lot of the final chapter, but I remember the rest of this chapter. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, what pisses me off about it, and this isn't a thing that happened with Life is Strange Before the Storm, I don't think, but, like, this is something that commonly happens with so many other games, is, like, um, when there's a character in a game that people don't like, and then they go and they harass the actor, and I'm like, dude, leave the actor alone. Okay, I know that was a big thing with The Last of Us Part 2 when it came out. People were attacking Laura Bailey for playing the character of Abby. And I'm like, you guys like Ellie way too much because I enjoyed Abby. I enjoyed her character quite a bit. She wasn't a bad character at all. Absolutely not. And I love her relationship with Lev. They are so cute. I love that she becomes a bit of an older sister to him. And I also love the conversation where, like, where they're getting chased and the Seraphites are dead naming Lev, and Lev is like, do you hear the name that they were calling me? And Abby goes, yeah, and he's like, do you want to talk? Do you want to ask me about it? She just goes, do you want me to ask you about it? And then doesn't, because he said that, like, he doesn't want to be asked about it, which I really like. I like how I enjoyed Abby's character. And I actually enjoyed the parts where I got to play as Abby also, because it was nice seeing, like, what the fuck happened with Abby rather than somebody just giving us one massive lore dump. I would much rather play as that character than just get a fucking lore dump from another character in the game. And so it's like, yeah, I understand it. I absolutely love The Last of Us. I absolutely love... She does. Yes, she actually does, and I really, really like that. I absolutely love The Last of Us. I absolutely love Ellie and Joel. But the fact... I'm... Yeah. But it is the whole fact of just, like, how fucking attached to these two fictional characters are all of you that you can't just leave a fucking actress alone. Like, Laura Bailey did a phenomenal job. And the fact that she went and she got buffed to even play Abby is awesome. My favorite is she posted an image of her working out and it said flashback to my Abby days, and then Travis Willingham, which if you guys don't know is her husband, just commented yes ma'am. Yeah, it's the apocalypse, you don't really get a good ending. Even the ending of the first Last of Us game wasn't a good ending. It just wasn't, and I feel like people, on one hand I'm like kind of excited that they're making a third one, and on the other hand I'm kind of like, I don't think that we needed a third one. I feel like the way that they set up the ending of the first one, it was obvious we were going to get a second one, but I do not feel as if we need a third Last of Us game. And if we do, I do not feel as if we need to continue on with Ellie's story. I feel like Ellie's story is wrapped up and done. No, you're right. And that's the thing. Again, I love Joel. I absolutely adore him. But okay, well, I don't think he deserved to be beaten to death. But let's not say that Joel deserved what he got, but let's say that Abby definitely deserved to get some revenge. We'll say that, because I don't think Joel really deserved what he got, but Abby definitely deserved to get her revenge on Joel. Like, she 100% did. And that is more so just because looking at it and looking at Joel's character, but also looking at how Joel is in the second game, he is paying for what he did. Yeah, I do think it is kind of worth noting that Joel does kind of pay for what he did a little bit, but I also don't like what they did to Tommy's character, though. They ruined Tommy's character by the end of the game. Because I genuinely hated Tommy's fucking character by the end of the game. It pissed me off. I agree, like, Joel had all of his fucking issues and everything, yeah, but it does seem like, especially throughout the entirety of the first game, you can see him getting better and everything, and it is such a, it's a moral dilemma, right? Do I think what he did is right? No. However, do I also think what the Fireflies were going to do is right? Also no. I frankly think that it's bullshit that they were not even going to ask Ellie whether or not that's what she wanted. I get that, yes, you guys want a cure and everything, but they literally did not even ask Ellie if that's what she wanted. Like, they didn't even fucking ask Ellie. They discovered, oh yeah, we can make a vaccine, but it's gonna kill her in the process. They discovered that, and then they just didn't ask her at all. Which is just kind of bullshit. And I do kind of understand Joel in the sense that he, at this point in time, has lost everybody, and he almost lost Ellie, and he just wants to keep her safe. Do I agree with what he did? Absolutely not. But I also do not think that the Fireflies were in the right either. That is the thing. That is one of the biggest things with The Last of Us. If you look at it, yeah, if you look at it, nobody is in the right. Just absolutely nobody. Even in the second one, nobody is in the right. Abby should absolutely 100% not have gone to hunt down Joel, and then Ellie should absolutely 100% not have gone to hunt down Abby. And I like that by the end of the game, Ellie realizes that. It's like, I shouldn't be doing this, and leaves Abby alive. I do like that Ellie realizes that, because, and when I played it, because I was going to play it on stream, but my only spoiler I'd had for the game was that Joel got beaten to death by Abby, and I did not want to sit and cry on stream, so when I actually played it, I played it with my partner. I literally just forgot what I was talking about. Fuck. I forgot what my original point was. Oh, my partner and I were like, on one hand, like, it does kind of make sense that Ellie is acting like this, but on the other hand, it's just gonna spark. Yeah, Ellie forgiving Abby is, like, both my partner and I were very happy that she realized that that was not a good idea. I also really, really like that at the very, very end, Dina, you can see using subtle clues that Dina did actually forgive Ellie and let Ellie back into her life. In the sense that, like, I'm pretty sure Ellie is still wearing the bracelet given to her by Dina. And I can't remember because I saw it on a Tumblr post. I want to say that a lot of stuff that kind of related to Dina being Jewish was there, like, stuff that she would have needed for specific holidays and stuff for worship were still at that farmhouse that they lived, so the implications that maybe they go back to celebrate holidays or something, which, if you think about it, makes sense. I frankly think that it was fucking stupid that they moved out of Jackson. Because, yeah, they're in a farmhouse that's in the middle of nowhere, but the thing with Jackson is that Jackson was a big-ass gated community, so the zombies couldn't get in. I think that them moving out of Jackson was fucking stupid, and I think that the main reason that they did it was just to see, like, look, they're living the life that they wanted! Isn't that so cool? Anyways, Ellie's ending at the end of The Last of Us Part 2 was a lot happier than it was in the first one. But I also feel like had Ellie killed Abby, Lev would have come after Ellie. And then Lev would have killed Ellie, and then here's what would have happened is that JJ would have gone after Lev and tried to kill Lev. Like, it would just spark an endless fucking cycle. And I'm glad that Ellie realizes that and manages to learn to forgive Abby. But it is, yeah, them moving was just so fucking stupid. It made no sense at all. Exactly. But and that's another example of that is, when I played the Oregon Trail, I don't know if you guys remember the Gunslinger, but we had the choice, the Gunslinger, for those of you that didn't see that, essentially, somebody shot his brother for a watch, and his whole thing was that he was going out for revenge, and one of your final interactions with him, you actually have the opportunity to talk him out of his revenge. I'd managed to talk him out of the revenge when I played, and when he comes back, he's like, a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I got the watch back. I'm gonna go back home to my brother's family, because his brother had a wife and a kid that that the Gunslinger was taking care of. When I went back through and played it on my own, I chose for him to kill the guy that killed his brother, and he did, but the guy's son was then coming after him and hunting him down to kill him. Like, it's an endless cycle. And it's ridiculous, because in that case, it's so fucking ridiculous. I do think it would be funny if they all went and killed each other, but JJ was, like, still a baby, so we just have little revenge baby with a knife. Little revenge baby, I think, would be funny. Okay. Sorry, I am still doing my Duolingo. My stream might crash? In which case, I'm sorry if it does. Nope. You good? Okay. You good? Sorry, my OBS my bitrate just went down to like 1K, and I also started dropping frames. We're back now. That is, it did for a bit. Okay, well, It's a good thing I use OBS. I mean, I guess on the bright side, at least I'm not actually playing the game. um... Oh! Okay, I'm done. This lesson took over 7 minutes, so that's mostly just because I was talking throughout most of it. Okay, okay, yes, I get it, thank you. I am currently working on learning Spanish. Okay, epic. I'm on section 2, unit 22. Jesus Christ, and I feel like I've learned nothing. I really need to find my fucking notebook. Because I have a Spanish notebook. I don't know where the fuck it is because my room is a mess and I don't clean it because I'm too depressed. Oh, jeez. Okay, sorry. I'm turning on captions because I forgot about those. I will say, the newer captions that I use are much more accurate and less laggy, which is nice. So back to the video game. Me shoes. God, imagine making noise when you
Didn't think
walk.
I'd be back this soon.
Dude, my Spanish is not that fucking good. This is why my chat is- this is why one of the rules is English only. Cause my brain is attempting to process what you just fucking said and I literally fucking can't because I'm too stupid. Ah, yes, and of course it doesn't even translate properly. Fantastic. Yeah, chat is English only. Please keep it in
Well,
English. I don't care if you're
it is
trying to
nothing.
just, like, say something to prove a point. Just keep chat in English because I cannot fucking understand other languages. I'm too stupid. Stick. Look, if they didn't want me to
Welcome
walk
to
in the
hell.
wet concrete, then they would have made it better. Cool.
Better hurry up and get into the dorms.
No.
Max would have jumped on that photographer position.
Photography really do
What
be
are
like that.
you doing here?
Yeah, it's
Aren't
not
you
good.
supposed to be at home, thinking over your endless list of questionable decisions?
Dude, why do you care about my questionable decisions?
It offends me when intelligence is wasted.
It offends me when you wear
Did you
fedoras!
just call me intelligent? Damn straight.
Wow. Evan looks really ridiculous.
Chloe, you have clearly never taken a photo in your life.
I've learned something about myself recently. Something that I think you might understand. I've learned that if I'm passionate about something, it's probably the right thing to care about. Forest fires, for example. You were the only person who signed my petition. I mean, seriously signed it.
I was.
That's pretty sad. I'm a low bar, but did you really expect people to care?
People are so eager to pass on responsibility to anyone else so that they can live comfortable, unworried, and ultimately meaningless lives. You see what happened?
Yeah, please never test me
Looks
on
like
my
you were
Spanish
right.
because I'm
Go
too stupid to
Evan.
understand what you're
You're
trying
a
to say to
hero
me.
of the people.
I know you feel like I do.
I could be like mildly fluent in Spanish and I would still not understand a single fucking word that you are trying to speak. I'm so stupid. I'm really stupid. Ha! I flunked out of college for a reason, dude.
Different things, I'm sure.
Why are you
But
Why are you trying
only
to
give a
see
shit
if the
about what you give a
streamer
shit
is
about. I
smart?
like that. Anyway, you're not supposed to be here.
We're not.
You should leave.
I'm not. Yeah, yes. Okay, anyways, any hoozles. I'm gonna go draw on the...
Hey, Samuel. Keeping busy?
Always, Chloe Price. I didn't think you'd be returning to these hallowed halls so soon.
I forgot
Neither did
about
I
Samuel's
have the
voice
feeling it wasn't the
in
books
this
or
game.
bricks of Blackwell that led you back.
What?
You're here for
I'm
someone.
gonna
a
have
special
to
someone,
leave,
yes?
like, the second I have the opportunity.
I've gotta go, man. It's been real.
Be kind to yourself, Chloe Price.
Like, I'm sorry, I forgot how awful Samuel's VA is in this game. I cannot be around him. He just sounds terrible. Hey, Steph.
Hey, Steph.
Whoa. Hey, Calamastia. Your shirt looks like the tea leaves they used to tell people's fortunes.
How's my future looking?
Bright and sunny.
Theoretically
Surprised
speaking,
to see me on parole?
it could be.
I told you Wells was out to get you. That text was a rare courtesy, by the way. I don't normally get involved in other people's dumb decisions.
Thanks for trying, but skipping yesterday was totally worth it.
Skipping with Rachel Amber does have an appeal.
Well, yeah.
So, what are you doing here?
I'm just picking up something from somebody. It's for a friend.
Now I'm really curious.
What are you doing? What's all this stuff?
Paper,
I'm prepping
learn to
for the Tempest
read.
show tonight.
And
I'm
the
the stage
bonker
manager.
on the head.
Oh, right. I think I knew that.
You definitely
Honestly,
did know
the
that.
show's really good. It's worth seeing.
I'm sure it is.
I am worried about Victoria coming in now and trying to hog every scene, but the cast overall is fantastic. You get to see a totally different side
probably
of
get
everyone, especially the guys.
I should probably get the script up
Okay.
for the Tempest.
I'm intrigued. Go on.
Like,
Now that
Hayden's
I'm thinking
so
about it.
annoying, but when he puts on that crown, he's actually very princely. And Nathan as Caliban, there's so much depth there.
There really is.
Depth.
No, there honestly is.
Yeah, well, good luck with all of that. Maybe I'll see you later.
Oh, hey. I wanted to ask you something.
Shoot.
I've been planning to make a move on Rachel, but not if you two were together.
This is my first opportunity to girlfriend Rachel Amber.
So, are you?
That's very
I mean,
true.
that's Rachel's business. Or maybe yours and Rachel's business. But if you feel comfortable telling me...
We are absolutely dating.
You think we're together?
You've been hanging out a lot, which I know might not mean
It's only been
anything,
like 2
but
days. What do you mean?
I like to be extra careful about these things.
I'm... I don't know. It's confusing.
Yeah, I can imagine. You ever want to talk to me, Chloe, you know you can, right?
I'll see you later, Steph.
Have fun storming the castle.
Like, she's got stuff and everything. Chloe wouldn't have had so many fucking issues had she just realized, oh wait, I have fucking friends.
Just... ugh.
I don't know, I like to think that Kate is the one that started this. Because this is something that Kate would do. And we have even seen in the OG game that Kate has a,
Locked.
a diverse religious studies group, so it is very possible that
Looks
that
like
is
my
Kate's
options
thing.
are become a master lockpicker or swipe someone's keys.
I mean, I guess we can ask Steph, but it's not gonna do anything. Just steal Samuel's keys.
Bingo. If only those keys were unsupervised. What's Samuel working on? The sprinklers?
Spin. Okay, there we go. What's up, bitch?
Evan's subject for the day. Better you than me, Bird.
Sorry, if I
Samuel's
was
working on the sprinklers, some damage here might get his attention. But Evan is right there.
Sorry, but if I was trying to take, like, a good shot of a bird or something, and somebody was just there in my light, I would absolutely go fucking ballistic. You scared him the wrong fucking way, despite me coming from him in the opposite fucking direction.
I wanted you to go the other way. Like, as far as possible the other way.
Well then why did you scare him towards the school, Chloe?
Time for a fresh start.
Evan is absolutely taking Chloe scaring this bird way better than I would. I would absolutely be fucking fuming.
Here we go.
Having to readjust my fucking position each time you move this dumbass bird. Look at it. It's blurry, Chloe. Its textures aren't even high def.
Gotcha.
Oh, perfect.
You're welcome.
That in itself is a pretty good shot, just with Evan there and everything. God. My knee hurts. I did actually find one of my knee compressors last night. Mostly because I was actually looking for my wrist guard, because my fucking...
Awesome.
I don't know
Now
what
I
it
just have
was
to wait for
yesterday,
Samuel to
my
turn on the-
right wrist was
That
just in
works.
pain. Same though. Evan doesn't even have enough energy to fucking scold Chloe. I mean, like, that's so relatable though, because if somebody was doing that shit to me, on one hand, I feel like I would really, really want to snap, and on the other hand, I feel like I would just be too fucking tired to care.
Such a nice white door.
Squirrels.
Though, it feels like it's missing something.
I need to write
Doesn't
about
it?
the squirrels. Let the squirrels give a peace offering. That's the thing, right? I like Samuel, but his voice in this game disgusts me. Nice.
Sorry, Samuel.
Also, Samuel, I don't think there's any fix in that thing. I
Alright.
think you're gonna have to just
Time to find
replace
Drew's
it.
room.
But I don't know much about sprinklers, so...
No time like the present.
Okay, wait, so what's the other building supposed to be? Because the only other person, or the other, like, doorway, the only person we ever see try to enter there is Principal Wells.
Hey, Skip. How's it going?
Not that it isn't great to see you and all, but what are you doing here? Didn't you just get suspended?
Relax. I'm just visiting a friend.
Yeah, same.
I can't.
Sorry, my hands
I
came
really
unplugged.
can't just let you go in.
Come on, Skip. I break the rules, and you think it's awesome. Let me break this rule. For old time's sake.
I want to, Chloe.
I guess.
But I really can't.
Okay.
I'm going inside, dude. You're just gonna have to let this slide.
I don't think I can. In fact, I think I have to ask you to state your official business or else vacate Blackwell property.
What gets me about
I hate
this
to do this to Skip, but
is that
I've got to get inside.
Chloe
Maybe if I
absolutely
make
could
him
have
really
gone and
uncomfortable,
asked
he'll
Steph
feel guilty and
for
let me
help.
pass.
Like Chloe absolutely 100% could have gone to Steph and been like, "Hey, I need to get into the dorms. Like, can you just help me get in?" Because I don't know if the rules are different because she just got suspended, but then there's in the OG and the alternate timeline where Max goes to San Francisco, we see that Chloe is in Max's dorm room and is helping her pack. So we see that Chloe is allowed inside of the dorms. I'm not sure if, like, the rules are just different in this game because she just got suspended, or if it's the fact that she was just trying to go in on her own. I feel like had she asked Steph and had she been like, "Oh yeah, you know, I'm visiting Steph, we're just going up to chill in her dorm or something," I feel like that would have been okay.
What's
maybe,
my official
I
business?
don't know.
Women's business, Skip. As in, my uterus? I need to use the restroom. Glad you asked.
What? No, it's my job to ask, Chloe.
That's not cool.
Sorry, Samuel.
Yeah, it is out of character, and it is also the smart thing to do, so
Alright.
she would never.
Time to find Drew's room.
No, it is also
No
the fact
time
that
like
it's
the
the
present.
smart thing to do. Had this been Max, I feel like she probably would have asked somebody else. But in the sense of this being Chloe, I think it does make sense.
Chloe?
Hey, Skip. How's it going?
Not that it isn't great to see you and all, but what are you doing here? Didn't you just get suspended?
What if,
Relax.
you know how Chloe
visiting a
weighs
friend.
more in the OG game? Do you think all that extra weight she gained was just from the hair
I
dye?
really can't just let you go in.
I'm going inside, dude. You're just gonna have to let this slide.
I don't think I can. In fact, I think I have to ask you to state your official business or else vacate Blackwell property.
I don't actually know what happens if you fail the back
Hate
talk
to do
thing
this to
here,
Skip,
though.
but I've got to get inside. Maybe if I make him really uncomfortable, he'll feel guilty and let me pass.
What's my official business? Women's business, Skip. As in, my uterus? I need to use the restroom. Glad you asked.
What? No, it's my job to ask, Chloe.
Your job is creepy, then. Which makes you kind of a creeper.
It's not like that.
The second
Do you
time
know
the
what
period
Wells would do to
excuse
me
has
if I
been
didn't,
used
you know,
in this
patrol?
entire game series.
Is Wells pressuring you to write more students up?
I'm
not even a student, but sure.
Do think
Don't let
my complaint with the period excuse is in the first one when Max uses it, and Principal Wells is just like, "Oh, you women always use that as an excuse," and I'm just sat here like, yeah, because they fucking suck. Yeah, Chloe's acting skills would get her nowhere. Max is a terrible liar, but in the sense of that specific situation where she was saying that it was female troubles, you could also chalk up her being so awkward there as her actually having female troubles and being on her period and just being super fucking uncomfortable and just kind of like, but also because there is such a big, because periods and everything are so stigmatized, it could also be it could have also been a whole thing of Max not wanting to mention the fact that she was on her period. Obviously, I'm assuming that she wasn't. Obviously, yes, she was. I know she was just using it as an excuse, but she could also use the excuse of her not wanting to directly say, yeah, I'm on my period, because honestly, if you go out and you say that to, like, if you say that in the sense of example, like, if you're in school and you need to ask to use the bathroom or something, a lot of the time, if you say, oh yeah, it's because I'm on my period, you're gonna get the reaction of like, ew. It's like, I'm sorry, I bleed for a week once a month. What the fuck do you want from me? I would also like to say that it depends on the person. It depends on the person getting the period, because one person could be in a lot more pain than another person could be on their period. So like, you can't really generalize it, because it's going to vary person to person.
Let that stop you.
I thought we were friends. Where is this coming from?
I thought we were friends too, but when the man comes down on you, you come down on me.
But it is also the thing of, it's not just the pain.
Look. I am really sorry, Chloe. I'm just so confused right now.
And also, in this situation...
You just looked at my tits. You did. You.
In this situation, it could also be the thing of, I know at least in my experience, I get, like, pre-cramps. In the sense that I start, like, kind of cramping, and then I start actually cramping, which is kind of helpful because the pre-cramps are a lot more manageable, and when those happen, I know to take the meds for my actual cramps. But also, not in Chloe's case, in Max's case, it wasn't... She was pale and, like, sweating bullets and looked just not well, which, in that sense, the period excuse would work. Because that doesn't necessarily mean that, yeah, she's getting cramps. It could also mean, hey, I'm on my fucking period, and sometimes being on my fucking period makes me physically ill. Because, yes, that is a thing that can happen. So it is very possible she could have also just said that, like, it's not necessarily cramps, it's just the fact that sometimes this thing makes me fucking physically ill.
Oh, shit.
Chloe, you can't get mad at Skip for looking at your tits when you don't have
my
any.
uterus is on fire, dude.
What?
Is that, descriptive enough?
I don't want to know.
En
Yeah, pretty
fuego
much.
utero, Skip. En fuego utero.
I don't know what to say.
It also depends on the person, because, like, my experience with periods is not going to be the same as somebody else's experience with periods.
I've gotten reports of an unknown vehicle in the parking lot.
But I'm also not the only person in the world that gets the pre-cramps.
I'm on it. I won't tell Wells. Do what you have to do, okay? I won't tell anyone.
I can't believe she really just said, you looked at my tits. Chloe, he can't look at your tits because there's nothing there! Look, there's nothing there! I could use that excuse, I mean, look at me! I mean, dude, like, even my fucking thighs are bigger than yours, Chloe, and I'm a 3D I'm a magical 3D avatar.
Right. Which one is Drew's room?
Anyways, into Elliot's room to discover the fact that he's a little creep. I still can't. These fucking dorm rooms are so nice. Like, seriously? These dorm rooms are so nice, but this fucking closet, no. I guess this is about the size of a closet in a dorm room. It does also vary depending on where you're going, I guess.
Lucky Dana. Warren Graham is such a nerd.
That's one word for him. Warren's 14. He's in Blackwell. I guess I was, Warren had to have skipped some grades then. Warren had to have skipped a grade or so.
There's way less porn here than I would have thought.
No, it's a lot about you, though. Because he's 16 in the OG, so assuming 2 years ago he's 14 here. Is that math? I don't think I'm mathing. I'm trying to math properly because I was 14 when I was a freshman in high school, and then when I graduated I was 16. I guess it also depends on when your birthday is, though, doesn't it? I think it also would depend on your birthday. Because my birthday is in the middle of summer. My birthday's actually in 10 days. Whack. I do not know if we're streaming. Oh! I'm not streaming this Thursday because I'm having a friend over that I haven't seen in a while. And I'm also not streaming next Thursday because I'm doing shit.
Okay. Dark. Who is it that Elliot's writing about? Elliot is way more artistic than I thought. Wait. Are these about me? What the fuck, Elliot? The world breaks everyone, and afterward, some are strong at the broken places. Why does that make me sad? I've never been able to get Elliot to play for me. I guess he's either really good or really bad.
Well, what is it? Clarinet. Okay, there we go. Now I know.
I knew Elliot did
Thank
well
you.
in class, but I didn't realize he was here on a full ride.
I mentioned earlier, I'm going to try
Elliot's
to
kind of
stream on
preppy
my
in his own
birthday.
way. Maybe he does belong at Blackwell. Elliot does work really hard.
Despite it...
I guess I'm happy for him.
Despite it not being a day I would usually go live on, I'm going to try. My only issue is that I am seeing a friend I have not seen in a very, very long time. I know, I get to see too! I'm actually really excited because,
Elliot likes to write poetry about me, eh? What do I want to say in response?
I get to see one friend I haven't seen
Roses are red,
in a hot second
violets
this
are
Thursday,
blue,
and then the other friend I
you're
haven't
kind
seen
of a creeper, dude.
on Friday, because they got they literally went and got the day off work so that they could come over and spend time with me for my birthday, because we just do not get to see each other because they work all the time, and if they're not working, they're at
Doubt
school.
I'll ever see my name on one of these.
And I never do anything
Too many
ever.
chances to screw up before senior year.
TV
Doubt I'll ever see my
lounge?
name on one of these.
The TV
Too
lounge!
many chances to
Holy
screw
shit,
up
okay.
before senior year.
My god, Warren. Which one is it? It's this one.
Yep. Definitely Drew's room.
It is also weird how close to the floor.
Drew's not here. Okay. If I were Drew,
where would I hide my money?
It's weird how close to the floor this bed is. But I guess it also depends. In my defense, I only have like 4 friends, and literally every single one of them is busy because they all either have a job or they go to school or both. I flunked out of college and no longer want to go to college, and now I'm too depressed to get an actual job, so I just sit at home and do nothing.
Oh, man. Looks like Drew's dad is having a hard time. They look so happy. Looks like Mikey's been staying here with Drew. Durgaron. Yeah, that fucker's dead. Bad guys don't usually look so obvious, but this is still awesome. Awesome.
And the friend that I'm
Too
seeing
bad I lost my release form. I was really looking forward to running all those sweaty laps.
27. The friend that I'm seeing this week,
I didn't realize
actually
Drew was
had moved
this
out
good
of
at
state.
sports. I bet he can't wait to get out of Arcadia Bay.
Yes, okay.
Frank wasn't lying. Looks like Drew sells happy pills to his fellow meatheads. So many folks are shit out of luck around here. At least Drew has some prospects.
This right here, fellas. The scholarship offers is a part of the reason why I'm going to make the choice that I'm about to make.
Steak. Holy shit, Drew. A college scholarship?
Full athletic
No wonder you're so
scholarship
into
to
football.
Oregon State University. Full fucking
Too bad
scholarship.
I lost my release form.
Okay, sorry.
really
I
looking forward to
immediately
running
forgot.
all those
Sorry, Mikey's
sweaty
birthday,
laps.
December 27th.
Is the money in there?
Yes.
All right. Guess I have to crack a 4-digit code. Yes!
He loves his brother.
This is kind of fun.
Because I feel like this right here,
Did little Drew
this
beat
decision
you
that's
up
coming
too?
up is kind of one of the hardest choices in the game, but if you actually sit and you think
Jackpot.
about it for a little bit, it's not that difficult of a decision
I'm
to make.
kind of good at this.
At least for me, it's not that difficult of a decision to make. And again, I will give you guys my reasoning after I make the decision. Because I have a very good fucking reasoning for doing it.
Okay, got the money. Time to bust out of here.
Hi, Mikey. I love Mikey so much! Ah, look at him!
Elamon.
Chloe?
I'm
What are you
forever
doing
am
here?
going to headcanon Mikey as Ace Aero.
I was looking for your brother, but he's not here, so.
Why?
Bro, we gotta go.
Him and Steph are
Yesterday wasn't enough?
QPPs.
You wanna go another round? Doesn't matter. Mikey, get your stuff, let's move.
Drew, relax. Slow down.
Oh, so the creepy drug dealer is allowed on the high school campus, but the 16-year-old girl isn't?
Shit.
You're making me think you're nervous about something.
Drew, what's going on?
Don't worry about it. Stay in here and
Woo.
don't say anything, little brother. Whatever you do, don't open the door.
I'm gonna
You know
open
what's
that
going
door.
on?
You think I won't?
Damon, you shouldn't have come here. School's not the place for this.
Really? Where is the place to collect my fucking money?
Shit.
I told you, I don't have it. Sales are down, man. Nobody wants to get high right now. But look, it's spring season. We just started 2-a-days. Those are gonna kill us. I'll be able to sell all the oxy you've got.
Drew, you owe me $1,000. Where is it?
I said I don't have it right now.
I heard about your dad's job, by the way. Tough times.
Yeah.
Bet $1,000 would
mean a lot to
Yeah,
me
100%.
right now. Where's my money, Drew?
I think in the sense here, he didn't technically
know
break
what you
in. I
expect me
think
to
it is
do.
the sense of he
I can't
showed
just make
up
money
and
appear out of
Drew
thin
was
air.
like,
I
okay,
want
it's
my
easier to just
fucking
go
money.
along
You
with
don't
what
have
he
to get me,
does.
man. I'm gonna.
Where is it?
Please, just give me 1 week.
You're just going to lie there? I thought football players were supposed to be tough. Sorry to have to do this, kid. No one steals from me. No one.
Fuck.
No hesitation in this decision. Absolutely none. Okay, so my reasoning for this.
It's okay.
If you do
I've got your
not
money.
give Damon
I didn't realize we
the
had an
money,
audience.
he breaks Drew's
Hey, Mikey.
legs or knees or something.
Okay.
And Drew is a fucking football player. You guys also have to keep in mind what we just saw in his room, that he is on a full college scholarship. If Drew gets beat up and like gets his legs broken, like it is stated that he is not playing ever again. Which I understand, they need the money for their dad, and that's why he was hoarding the money, was to give it to their father, because obviously their dad needs it. His new address is literally a fucking homeless shelter. But becoming a professional athlete, which Drew very obviously has the opportunity to do, becoming a professional athlete will be so much more beneficial in the future than this, like, $1,000 that they were gonna give their dad. And that's why I always give the money to him, because it's like,
Frank sent me to collect.
it just,
That's what Frank was going on about?
it doesn't make sense.
Let's see the cash.
To allow Drew to get hurt and then he would lose. Well, that is the thing. In this
It's all
specific
here.
scenario,
Mikey, you need to help your big brother.
you have to keep in mind that in the specific scenario here, it is very, very likely that Damon is protecting him from getting caught for selling drugs and everything. It is also the whole thing that Skip is not very good at his job. Like, he's really not. So in the theoretical chance that Drew does not get caught for selling drugs on campus, which even then we don't actually know if he was selling drugs on campus. I think if anything he would get in trouble for selling the specific drug that he is selling, just selling drugs in general. In the scenario where he does not get caught selling the drugs, he does genuinely have the opportunity to go on and to be a professional football player, which again is going to make him so much more money in the long run, rather than giving his dad that 1K right now and 100% permanently losing that thing. Because the first time I played this, I kept Mikey out of it. And he, like, I remember, because no matter what, somebody ends up in the hospital, and you can hear it. I did not realize that you could hear it. When Mikey hit the ground, you heard that fucking cracking. That was his arm breaking. I did not realize that you could hear that before. That, ugh. So here Mikey breaks his arm and ends up in the hospital, and then you end up in the hospital later for something, and, you can visit them. And while exploring the hospital room, if Drew is the one in the hospital, he has gotten a letter from Oregon State University saying that they are withdrawing his scholarship, and that they're not going to pay for him to go to college. Because it's not just the fact that it's like a couple $1,000s of a scholarship. It is a full fucking ride. He got into fucking college for free. Like, I'm just saying.
Help him understand that I take this shit seriously.
Come on. Mikey's got nothing to do with this, man.
You help your brother understand
So
that
it's just,
if he steals from me again, I'm coming back here, and I'm going to break his knees.
okay, so maybe it probably is knees that
Thanks,
he breaks
kid.
then.
Tell Frank I owe him one.
So it is just the whole thing of thinking about it
We
in the
needed that money.
future.
You just screwed us over.
No, I
Are
didn't.
you
Trust me,
crazy?
Drew.
That guy could have killed you.
You don't know anything about this situation. It's none of your business.
Yeah, it's absolutely not.
Yes, it is. Mikey's my friend. I don't want him to get hurt.
You think you're some kind of hero? Stepping in for poor Nathan Prescott? And now you're messing with our lives? Mikey, I gotta look at your arm. Just leave us alone.
Look, I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't get our dad off the streets, does it?
$1,000 wouldn't have gotten him off the streets either.
We'll be okay.
That's also the other thing. It was only like $1,000. That's really not that much. It's just not. I understand that they, at this point in time, especially as somebody that is kind of grew up poor and it's just kind of gotten worse as the years have gone by, especially as somebody that we don't have money. My family does not have fucking money. I can understand the mentality that I feel like Drew is putting on, in the sense that Drew at the moment is like, our dad is on the fucking, like, he's living in a homeless shelter. He can't get a job because he doesn't have a house. Every little bit counts, is what I believe is Drew's mindset right now. Yeah, it's so I can completely understand Drew's mindset of every little bit counts. Again, especially as somebody that just does not have that much money and never really did. It is, but again, at the end of the day, $1,000 is not gonna do much. It's just not. No matter where you are, like, no matter what state you're living in, $1,000 isn't gonna do that much. So I think in this specific scenario, I think in this specific scenario, stopping Damon, whatever the fuck,
so messed
letting
up.
Mikey get hurt. As much as I love Mikey and as much as I don't want Mikey to get hurt, it makes more sense to let Mikey get hurt than to let Drew get hurt. Yeah, you guys get the idea. Look at how squishy he is in this game. Oh, he's so squishy. I have to go save him. I have to go save Nathan. I almost called him
Samantha.
Rachel.
Shh.
I also really like Samantha. I wish that her hair had
Nathan.
physics. Her hair doesn't have
Please.
physics,
I
though.
can't
Do
You
it,
don't
Dad.
understand.
I'm sorry. They all hate me. They're just gonna laugh at me.
Why do you suppose that is?
Boo!
I don't know.
Because you show weakness.
Boo!
Just like you're doing right now.
Everybody
Dad.
boo!
When will you learn that this isn't about you and your problems? This is about the Prescott name.
I'm just gonna
My
boo
name.
his dad. Boo!
You will not embarrass me.
Boo!
Nathan.
Boo!
Yes.
Good.
Boo.
Now. Break a leg. I'll see you after the show.
Great pep talk, Mr. P. Everyone knows the best way to instill confidence in someone is by intimidating them.
I don't know who you are, but mind your own business.
I'd love
Agreed.
to.
Kick his ass.
Don't
kick
you
his
have,
ass.
like,
kick his
a
ass.
private bunker
Beat him
filled
up.
with gold
You leave
coins
my
where you
Nathan
could have these
alone.
conversations?
Come on. Come at me. You leave my Nathan alone. That's my son. I love that, like, the entire fandom is just all adopted Nathan.
Nathan.
That they're all just like, yeah, he did some shit, but also, sweet baby boy, little angel. Must hold gently.
Hey, Nathan's dad is some asshole, huh?
I know. I wish he'd just go away and leave him alone.
Nathan's dad sucks. But you should be careful what you wish for when it comes to parents.
Oh, Chloe. I wasn't thinking... I'm sorry.
Yeah, but...
For what?
See, Chloe, I understand where you're coming from, but also, on the other hand, Nathan's dad is straight up abusive. So, like, I don't think Nathan would care that much.
Or did you?
Stop it.
That was a joke.
She doesn't understand sarcasm.
Your dark sense of humor reminds me a lot of Nathan's. Actually, the two of you are really similar.
Yeah, we can get Nathan's dad the
hell
fuck
does
out
that
of here.
mean?
I'll be
I'm
Nathan's new
serious.
father.
You're both
I'm
artistic
going.
and
That's it. I'm
surprisingly
Nathan's new
sensitive.
dad.
You've been through a lot, and a lot of people unfairly judge you for it.
To the
I
lot.
think you stood
Agreed.
up for
Agreed.
Nathan
Agreed.
yesterday
No, no, no.
because
Send
you
him
know
to the
what he's going
hyenas.
through.
Hyenas are much more
Nathan's
vicious.
hurt and he needs help. But whenever I try to help him, it always seems to make things worse. If you were Nathan right now, what would you want me to do?
Okay. See, here's the thing. I think I usually say give him space, but I don't want to fuck this up. So depending on what choices you make regarding Nathan, his performance in the play changes, which I actually did not realize until playing this version however many years ago when this came out. What was that, 2-3 years ago now? 2 years ago. It was before oh shit, it was fucking before I got affiliate, wasn't it? 3 years ago. It was 2 or 3 years ago. I want to say 3 because this year is the second year of being affiliate. So I want to say it was 3. Okay, how to make sure Nathan does good in the play. Life is strange. If I can spell that before you storm. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I had to make the right choice.
When I'm super pissed, the last thing I want is someone trying to calm me down. But maybe it's what I need.
I want my son to do
Nathan
good.
acted like he didn't want our help yesterday. But trust me, he was glad we did.
Wow. Thanks, Chloe. That's actually super helpful.
Yeah, and I think in the specific case of Nathan, it is the whole thing of, especially with his family, he would probably see the help
So let's shame
as,
themselves.
Another witty rebuttal by VC.
him being weak. Because that's probably what his father would tell him, right? His father would probably tell him, like, oh, you got help because you're fucking weak.
Hey, Hayden.
Address me as Ferdinand.
But it is the whole situation of Nathan does need help.
Alright.
He does need help.
hey-
And that's even something that is said in the OG game. Max repeatedly says, after hearing that voicemail from Nathan, Max repeatedly says Nathan needed mental help. He did not need to be, like, picked on and outcast by everybody the way that he was. He needed help. And that is the whole thing. Had Nathan gotten the mental health that he needed, none of this would have happened, honestly, because then he never would have killed Rachel trying to impress Jefferson, because he would have probably never even adopted Jefferson as a father figure, because he would have gotten the mental help that he needed, and he wouldn't be as easy to manipulate. Because that's the whole thing, is that Jefferson was fucking manipulating him.
Ferdinand.
I just
Sup,
wanna,
Chloe?
I just wanna hug him.
Sup, fair maiden?
I just wanna hug him.
Great method acting.
Really? Thanks.
We must save the baby. The baby, I want to save the baby.
Boys changing tent. Thanks.
Let me
but
in!
No thanks.
Let me in to save the baby! My sweet baby boy!
Sup, Mr. Keaton?
Why, if it isn't the muse of the Blackwell drum.
Tell me, young
Oh,
lady,
okay.
do you still believe true love exists?
Sure, I think so.
This game,
It's a lot weirder and scarier than poets and pop
nice
songs
as
make
this
it out
game
to be.
was, or
You
is,
might be surprised, my dear.
Dramaturge.
I do
May your
wish that they would
propitious
come back
appearance
and do
counteract the
another
tragedy of
bug
Stephanie
fixing
Gingrich's sudden
update on
recusal.
these two games.
An emergency, she says.
Word.
Stephanie was our lion of the light board, but platitudinal though it may be, the show must sojourn forth.
That dude is weird.
Like, I do wish that they would come back through here and do another bug fixing update.
David's garden?
After all the work Steph did,
On this.
it's amazing that she would drop
And
everything
also
to
on
be there
the
for
OG, because
If I know Steph, she must have been super excited to be the lion of the light board tonight. Sucks.
Because this game is very fun, and I do like the very subtle difference. I always do like the subtle differences between the OG game and the remastered version of the game. I always have liked them. But obviously this game had the issue of a lot. God, and we fucking saw it when I first played it in the first one. I'm still kind of hoping we'll get the one massive glitch that we got in this game with the fucking T-posing Rachel. I pray I pray we can still get that glitch, because that glitch is so fucking funny.
Dana.
Just walking into the fucking hospital room and she's just T-posing like, Dad, it hurts, but she's fucking
David's garden? Or did David?
Oh, if you're confused about that, if her T-posing does not happen in this playthrough, I will show you guys the clip, because that is clipped. Oh god, you guys also get to see a super older model of me. Because that model is so old. This before I even had, the, like, ooh-woo mouth that I have now. That I don't know if you can see it. Let me show everybody the ooh-woo mouth. T-posing Rachel. Yeah. You can see it more in here. Yeah, so there's a scene in here where you go to visit Rachel in the hospital because Rachel gets hospitalized, and when this game first came out, because I want to say I played it like a week after it first came out, when this game first came out, it, as many remastered games be, was very, very glitchy. No, it's after the dinner. It's chapter 3. It's after we dye our hair also. So Damon stabs her in her, like, right here, and we have to take her to the hospital. But when I went into her room, the first time I played this version of the game, which the only other time I played it, because this was only my second time playing the remastered version. I entered her room, and, like, her model was T-posing in the bed, but it was so fucking funny because everything else was normal. So she sounded she was, like, in so much fucking pain because she had just gotten stabbed and was in the bed and was like, Dad, it hurts, but she was fucking T-posing. It was really entertaining. And I think what makes that... I'll show you guys the clip again. If she's not T-posing, I will show you guys the clip. But I think what makes that clip even more entertaining was that I had been, think I was sick or something.
I wasn't sick, but legally I can't say what I was doing because I was technically underage when I was doing it.
It's just weed. It was just weed, I swear. However, actually, am I? Hold on, how old? I'm Googling something, hold on a second. But it was just extra funny because I was coughing so much. So I just started losing my mind and then just coughing, but I was still laughing while I was coughing. It was painful. If I'm lagging, it's because I'm pulling up my Steam overlay right now. I need to Google something. Yes, yes, for legal reasons you guys heard nothing. For legal reasons I was sick. Okay. Yes, for legal reasons, I was sick. I had to check if the age was 18 or 21 because sometimes with things like that it's 18. Like I know in some states the legal age to get cigarettes is still 18. Actually, it was just in the state that I live in, it was actually just changed a couple of years ago to be 21. For the longest time it was 18. Like at 18 you could legally go and you could buy cigarettes. They just changed it like maybe 3 or 4 years ago to where you have to be 21 in order to go buy a cigarette where I live. And even then, not the entire state did it, only some counties. Interestingly enough. Welcome to America, I guess.
Oh, come on, V. You got this. You got this.
No, you don't. We're gonna drug you.
Oh, shit. I can't do this. I'm going to ruin the play.
Yes, so
What are you two
for
doing
legal
here?
reasons I was sick.
Or did you forget? You let this loser dropout sabotage you. Just like she tried to sabotage me yesterday. But really, I should be thanking you. Now I have everything I wanted. And you've got a new friend. So I guess we're both doing great. Now please leave so
That
I
is
can get
also
ready
the
for
thing,
my
right? So depending on what
Even though I
state
wish
you
I was
live
the one
in,
performing tonight.
depending on what state you live in legally, at a certain age, you are allowed to drink specific like a specific type of alcohol, but you have to be at home with your parents' supervision. Your first year of high school, where a majority of people are 14, 15, not no, but I'm not really one to talk considering I wasn't even allowed to drink until last year. Which is 5 years. Dude, it's such a pain in the ass, right? Because, like, all of my fucking friends when they graduated high school were 17 or 18. So then within the next 3 or so years, they were out drinking and everything, and I was still just sat there, like, 2 years younger than everybody else, so I just... All my friends would be like, yeah, we're gonna go drinking, and I'm just like... Bye! Oh, that does it then. Because I know in, UK, you guys can legally drink at 18, but I believe at 16 you have a similar rule to like we do, so you can drink in your own home depending on what it is and like under the supervision of your parents. And let me clarify that, I could drink, but I couldn't get like blackout drunk. I could have like maybe a glass or something of alcohol, but I couldn't get like blackout drunk. Now I can get blackout drunk if I want. Just kidding, I can't because I'm poor. Yeah, it would have been such a pain in the ass though also had I not gone to college. Because I imagine everybody else would have been like, or had I gone to college like the year that I do not know alcohol laws in South America, who knows, had I gone to college the same year that I graduated, I would have only been 17. So everybody around me, like, yeah. I'm pretty sure America is like one of the only countries that has the 21 age thing. And even then, I'm kind of under the impression with my dad. See, the main reason that I was also allowed to drink when I was 18 was more so because my father's general philosophy is if you're old enough to fight for your country, you're old enough to drink. Which I feel like honestly makes a lot of sense. If you're old enough to fight for your country without permission from your parents, you're old enough to drink. Well, that makes sense, obviously, because you're wearing a school uniform, so they're gonna be like, okay, well, you could be underage. And if you guys are wondering why I say if you're old enough to fight for your country without permission from your parents, legally, in America, you can join the army at 17, you just have to get permission from your parents.
Victoria, I really am happy for you. I hope it's everything you want it to
Yeah.
be. We both do.
Which, it makes
right,
sense.
Chloe?
Like, that rule makes sense.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, even if you are super
Especially
lame
because,
to me
again,
all
I'm
the
pretty
time,
sure we're, like, the only country in the fucking world that even has that rule. I'm gonna Google it really fast. Okay, here we go. I found a list of countries. This is from 2017, so this is quite possibly outdated. However, the countries we have are Cambodia. I don't know if it's Cameroon or Cameroon. It's got 2 O's, so I'm gonna say Cameroon. Feel free to correct. Egypt, Indonesia, Iraq. It depends. It depends. Usually, in the US, you will join high school at, 14, 15, and then when you graduate, you're 17 or 18. I was 16 because I skipped a grade, but also because my birthday is in the middle of summer, so I was always, like, the youngest in my class anyways, even before I skipped a grade. But yeah, okay, anyways, Iraq, Kazakhstan, Marshall Islands, what the my brain can just not process any of these, so I'm just gonna put them in chat. All those places, the Solomon Islands, Sri Lanka, and the United States. For 20 years old, we have, what is that, Benin? Okay. Iceland, Japan, Paraguay, Thailand, and Uzbekistan. And then 18 to 19... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna skip over the 18 to 19 one, because it's the longest one. But many a place. Yeah, because the list goes on and on as the majority of countries around the world set their minimum drinking age between 18 to 19 years old. 15 to 16, quite a few countries. I can't even fucking, what the fuck is that shit? I don't know. I don't even know how you even would say. I don't know how you say that. I don't know how you say that. Austria, what is Barbados? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Belgium, Central African Republic, Chad, Congo, Cuba, Denmark, Germany, Haiti, and Switzerland is 15 to 16. Countries with no minimum age requirement, I'm not even gonna attempt to say any of these, so there you go. If you're a little toddler and you want to go out to the bar with your friends and get drunk, there you go. There are the countries where you can do that at. There, let me put that under my hair so you guys can see it. There you go. Don't... Guys, wait until you're at least 18 to get, like, blackout drunk, okay? I also don't think that anybody should really be getting blackout drunk, but that's me personally. But wait, do not go out drinking when you're a little toddler. Any hoozles. And then there are also countries that have just completely banned alcohol, which Afghanistan, which I knew, what is it, Brunei? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Iran. It really does. It really does. Iran, what's Kuwait? It's K-U-Wait. I don't know. Libya, Maldives, Saudi Arabia, which I knew, Somalia, Sudan, and Yemen. Yeah. Interesting. Sorry, because it's got a little tidbit at the very end. Research shows that raising the drinking age in the United States from 18 to 21 has reduced heavy drinking and its associated risks among high school and college students. This has led to an overall reduction in drunk driving accidents since the legal drinking age was raised. Yeah, because now we all just, get into accidents by looking at our phones while we're driving, which, by the way, is also illegal. I'm not gonna get in an accident for being drunk, but I'll get in an accident for being on my phone. Guys, if you're driving, focus on that. Look, just focus on driving. Do not, I don't care if you're at a fucking red light, don't touch your phone. You are legally not allowed to have your phone in your hand while you are driving. You're legally, I'm pretty sure you're not even allowed to be talking on the phone. At least in the US, you're not allowed to.
I hope you don't completely suck up there. And even if you do
and I'm pretty sure that's, like,
who cares?
One law that
let's
is...
be real.
What
You're
the
not
fuck's
Rachel.
going on there?
But that's okay, because you're Victoria Chase.
And I'm pretty sure that is
you know?
one law that is...
Even if you suck.
Like, uniform throughout the entire country.
God. Thank you. Oh, that's exactly
Yeah,
what
I don't know why
needed
she's
to
so
hear.
shiny.
Okay.
The,
Cool. Tea?
law about not holding your phone in your hand, I think, is, like, a thing that is...
For your instrument.
Throughout
We
the
want you at
entire
your best
country,
tonight.
it's illegal, because depending on where you are in the US, different states will have different laws. So, like, where I live, legally, we can't do U-turns in the car, but down in Florida, we
Okay,
can.
V. Time to
Like,
shine.
when we went down to visit my grandma in February,
Right,
my dad
that
was doing
epic.
fucking U-turns.
You distracted her just long enough for me to slip those pills into her tea.
I did.
Oh, hey, that's mine. The gloomiest shirt of the bunch. How did I know you were gonna pick that one?
I guess Prospera knows all.
Oh, okay. I better start
It's like,
getting into costume
it's
before
so
the-
weird. Dude, the United States is so fucking weird.
The show is ruined.
That was quick.
Because it's like, for the
My
most
dear
part...
young artists, a misfortune
For the
most
most part,
unkind has befallen us.
You know, the bigger
Juliet
laws
is
are all
reeling.
generally pretty much
That
the
infernal
same.
Inferno is the culprit,
but
closing down the roads and robbing
there's also
us
smaller
of our
laws
Ariel.
that aren't all the same
Would
throughout
that
the
she could
entire
manifest on her master's
country.
whim
I don't
as a
know.
true
It's weird.
spirit.
I hate it here. Look, all I'm saying is that I think that it's stupid that legally I could get an abortion in this state, but then I couldn't go to another state to get it. That's all that I'm saying. I actually don't know if it is legal in the state that I live in. I want to say that it is because I want to say that all of the pro-choicers fucking slammed the polls and were like, yes! Ah! Make it legal! Oh, jeez. Apparently in Texas, you still legally can't get an abortion. However, if your pregnancy is gonna kill you, they can legally abort it now, so that's pretty cool. To start, I think it's Texas. I could be wrong. Feel free to correct me on that. I think it's Texas. But hey, look, that's a start. Anyways, I'm not gonna get into that whole conversation. Let's just... I have a play to do. I've never been in a play... Have I been in a play before? Guys, chat, quick, tell me if I've been in a play before. Chat, I've known you since I was a little baby. Tell me if I've been in a play before. You guys... Yeah, just know that the United States has really weird-ass laws, and I understand in the sense that because the US is such a big country, it kind of makes sense that each separate state has its own, like, kind of mini-government, but I do also think that it's stupid. Because then, you know, obviously, you know, there's shit like fucking Africa, obviously. I imagine you guys all probably have different laws depending on what country you're in Africa. Same with, you know, Europe and whatever. Choir is technically not a play, that is just, that's singing. Winterfest, I was there for choir, so I still don't think you can count that. The only other thing I could technically say would be the freshman musical, but I wasn't even in it. I was part of the instrumental. So, I'm trying to think. I actually don't think I've ever been in a play. I guess that is just the whole thing. Acting never really interested me. I was always more into singing and everything than
I'm afraid
acting.
we may have to cancel.
Which is funny, because I was a really good actor
Truly,
in high
we are
school,
a cursed
apparently.
lot. Even my prodigious imagination cannot conceive of a worse turn of fate.
She's so fucking lucky she did not just slam her head on that light post.
Touché.
My god. Ooh.
Mr. Keaton, perhaps I could fill in for Victoria?
That was like...
My dear, your visage is as a vessel
dude,
sent
that
by
was,
the
that
heavens
was
to offer passage
Victoria.
to my stranded soul.
You got
but I'm
lucky,
afraid without our
girl.
Ariel,
Holy shit.
all is still lost.
Yeah, Ariel's a very important character. I also like that Ariel is gender neutral,
What?
like, canonically. Or gender fluid, one of the two.
No.
Mr. Keaton,
No.
Chloe could step in for Juliet.
No fucking
At
chance.
least until the road's clear.
The romantic.
She's the right fit for Juliet's costume.
Yeah,
She is
we both have
indeed.
no boobs.
Tell me, my dear, have you ever acted before?
Hell no. She's being modest. We play improv games all the time. And she's fantastic at it.
My dear.
Yeah, but
what if
making
I
shitty
told you
jokes
that
about
the
people that I see
entire
on the
fate of
street and
production
doing improv
rests
acting
upon
is
your slender shoulders.
two completely different things.
I'd say you're super fucked.
Chloe, please. For me.
Okay, whatever you say, girlfriend. That's not me.
Damn it.
It's 'cause we're dating.
I can't believe Rachel's talked me into this.
I don't know, I've always loved the costumes that they got for Ariel, though. I don't know what it is about this costume, but I love it. And I don't know why. Okay, the
Seriously
script.
have to memorize all of this? Thanks, Rachel.
Alright, don't worry. I have a great thing called pulling out my phone and taking photos of the script. Because it's been a hot second since I've done this and I do not remember the words. hold on. I actually want to Google this to fact check it. Just to figure out if Ariel is supposed to be gender fluid or NB. I'm pretty sure that, like, canonically they are supposed to be one, right? Let me do, is Ariel trans? I guess, in the Tempest. Okay, nowhere in the Tempest does it clarify if Ariel is male or female. A few times the pronoun his is used in regard to Ariel, but at the time in which this play was written, that term was not necessarily intended to indicate a specific gender. So... Oh, that's a good point. Somebody brought up that Ariel is technically speaking a spirit, so they would not apply to the same gender roles that we usually would. I don't think that it's necessarily anything wrong in referring to them as an NB or gender fluid character. Though I don't necessarily think that there's anything wrong there, especially because if you've ever read the original play, like The Tempest, Ariel is a very neutral character. I'm trying to think, I don't remember what movie I saw. Obviously it was a movie that was The Tempest, but they had a Prospera, or Prospera instead of Prospero.
Use it to tag shit.
But they also used a male and a female to play Ariel. So depending on the scene, Ariel would be male or female, which I thought was kind of neat. Ah! I disconnected. Especially because the male and the female that they got both looked very, very similar, so it was nice to, It was nice because it was the whole thing of, you know, when they changed to be the female, it still is very obviously Ariel.
Hath mine enemies brought to the shore. Here, cease more questions. Thou art inclined to sleep. 'Tis a good dullness, and give it way. I know thou canst not choose. Come away, servant. Come.
Oh, Rachel told me to come. You know what that means.
That's you.
I am ready now.
Get up there.
I have to get my phone ready. I forgot.
Ariel.
Sorry, I just have a photo
Come.
of my cat's
Damn
head
it.
in a blanket. Okay.
No problem. I've got this. I just walk to Rachel and say my line.
All hail, great mistress. I come to answer thy best pleasure.
Most fearless, generous spirit, hast thou performed to point the tempest that I bade thee?
Isn't it I boarded the king's ship? I have to double check. Yes, I was in fact correct. It is in fact I boarded the king's ship.
Boarded the king's ship. In every cabin, I flamed amazement. The fire and cracks of sulphurous roaring.
God, she is such a bad actress.
Mighty Neptune seemed to besiege and make his bold waves tremble.
My brave spirit, who was so
It does
firm,
kind of make
so
you wonder, though,
constant,
right?
that this coil would not infect his reason.
Not a soul. The king's son, Ferdinand,
It
first
makes me
man
think,
that
had
leaped
she
from his ship
been the
and
OG actress,
cried,
and it's Hell is Empty. This one I do know.
cried, hell is empty, and all the devils are here.
That one I do actually know.
But
it
are
makes
they,
me
Ariel,
wonder, had she actually
safe?
been able to
Alright.
practice,
I guess this is
then,
when I'm supposed to walk somewhere. I'm definitely supposed to do something with this.
like, it makes me wonder, had she had time
Not
to
a
practice,
hair
would she be
perished,
better, or is she
and,
just an
as
awful
thou
actress
baddest
all
me,
around?
I have dispersed them about the aisle.
In troops, right? In troops? Yes.
In troops.
Bravo!
Ariel, thy charge exactly is performed. But there's more work.
Is there more toil? Let me remember thee what thou hast promised.
How now? What is't thou canst demand?
My liberty.
Indeed.
We
Thy
good.
liberty? Nay, this most of all I will not grant.
That's not her line. Is it? What's going on?
But thou assured my freedom. Didn't thou?
I never said how dearly I hold thee. My habit's been to keep my soul well draped.
See, I don't know, because then when, like, this
Most
comes
loyal
out and she's
spirit,
no longer
companion,
acting, she's
and
good.
friend. Is acting in my
She
service
could
not
just be a
replete
bad
with
actress.
Excitement, amusement, and delight?
Of course, mistress. Most truly, it is so.
Mr. Keat, they're way off script. It's magical.
He's like, shut up, Nathan, they're
Then
gay!
why, I pray you.
They're gay!
Let she be free.
Excitement's a mere counterfeit of bliss. These storms and these adventures. I prefer to know thou still cared for my plainest self.
I have thee in my grasp. I will
Rachel,
not
you're
bend.
not allowed to just vibrate my controller
I will
like
not
that, girl.
see thee flying forth alone.
Stop.
The envy would be more than I could bear.
So come with me. Is that not in thy power?
Spirit, take my hands. Most
Wasn't
faithful
she-
friend.
Wasn't
For but a little
Prospera
longer I
bound
beseech.
to the island? Isn't that why they were there in the first place?
Continue in
Or
thy
like they had been
service to my
they'd
schemes.
been banished?
And when they are complete,
It's been a second since I've read
I
The
swear to
Tempest.
thee, we shall fly beyond this isle. The corners of the world are mere prologue.
See,
I'll
Rachel's a
seek
good ass
to make
actress.
thy
Like,
happiness so great that e'en the name of liberty's forgot. What sayest thou to my most hopeful wish?
wait, did she just propose?
Yes, I am most pleased.
Wait!
Your duty done for now.
Did
so
she
go
just
forth
propose
hence
to
with
me?
haste. I've work to do.
She
You
just
crushed it.
Hi, Juliet.
So good.
You're a born thespian, my dear. I'll be chasing you down next year. And the ending, absolutely transformative.
Yeah, a little awkward
am
now
humbled.
that Ariel has to go
Thanks.
out there and pretend to be
What the
gay
hell
as
just happened?
fuck with Rachel.
Was that real?
Put heaviness in
Oh,
me.
wait,
Shake
it's
it
almost
off.
time for Nathan's
Come
part.
on. We'll visit Caliban, my slave.
'Tis a villain, sir. I do not love to look on.
He does make our fire, fetch in our wood. What ho!
Let's see if he does good.
Caliban! Come forth, I say!
As wicked do as e'er my mother brush, with raven's feather from unwholesome fen, drop on you both. A southwest blow on ye, and blister you all o'er.
Thou poisonous slave, got by the devil
So far, so
himself.
good.
Filth as thou art, I have lodged thee in mine own cell, till thou didst seek to violate the honor of my child.
Oh ho,
No, I think
Would
we
it
I think
had
we're
been
good.
Done. Thou didst prevent me. I had peopled else this isle with Calibans.
Fetch us in fuel, and be quick. So, slave, hence.
Good job, Nathan. You did it.
Where should this music be? In the air or the earth?
This play.
I'd also like to say, going back to the
super
aerial
intense.
What is it? A spirit?
gender thing.
It carries
It is
a
also
brave
worth noting that
form,
in
but
general, I'm pretty sure
tis
spirits
a
are
spirit.
supposed to
No,
be
wench.
just neutral.
It eats and sleeps and hath such senses as we have.
So
I will resist such entertainment.
Put thy sword up, traitor!
Do you love me?
O heaven, O earth, bear witness to this sound. I, beyond all limit of what else in the world, do love, prize, honor you.
His tears run down his beard like winter's drops from eaves of reeds.
Go release them, Ariel. My charms I'll break. Their senses I'll restore, and they shall be themselves. Now my charms are all o'erthrown, and what strength I have's mine own.
what is it with
Pray,
them not saying the
release me
B
from
in
my
over?
bands.
Does anybody
With
know?
the help of your good hands.
I never took like a Shakespearean class. I don't know what the reasoning behind that is. Hey, that was pretty good for a high school play. I think they definitely deserve more applause. My only complaint being that I don't think that Dana followed that, like, one stage rule that you're supposed to do, where you're never supposed to be facing the side or anything. You're always supposed to set yourself at an angle so that you're kind of diagonal so that the audience can still see your face. It's, like, that is an actual rule. I know the basics of being an actor.
Wasn't that fun?
You're so dead.
Yeah? How dead?
Hella dead.
Did I shine my shoes? Yes, I shined my shoes. What, the shoe thing? Yeah, I'm sorry, the stream went offline. Nathan did succeed though, he did good. So everybody, round of applause for Nathan. Nathan did do his part good, so no worries. And I did my part good too, but I don't care, Nathan was fantastic. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's cause the stream went offline.
You when you walked on stage? I was shitting myself.
Also, guys, if the stream cuts off or goes offline, just hit refresh. Like, you have to refresh your browser. Oh, that works. Yeah, that too.
That dude owes me.
Yeah, you missed the whole play, so sorry. But Nathan did great, don't worry. I did make the correct decisions in Nathan's part. Yeah, I don't know if it went offline for you guys, but it briefly did for me. I got the, my chat said that it had to reconnect, so I don't know, but I also didn't get the notification or anything that
What if I told
it necessarily
you that
went
the
offline,
entire
so it is
fate
possible
of
that it
our
was just my chat
production
going
rests
offline,
upon your slender shoulders.
rather than it actually crashing, but you never know.
I've never had an experience like that on stage. Yeah, right? No, you. Like, seriously. I love nights after a show. Is it always like this? Oh, totally. It's such a high. No more nerves, just the adrenaline. So, first timer, are you proud of yourself? You were literally perfect tonight. I was blown away.
I think I'm just happy it's over. The last 12 hours have been freaking intense.
You've gone through so much shit today.
Right now's pretty good.
I don't think I could ever be like
Okay,
an
the
IRL
whole show
actor
was good.
because I don't think
I
I could
admit.
ever remember
Yeah.
my lines.
It was magical.
I could maybe do voice acting if they let me keep my script, but not actual acting.
Well, everything's been magical since we started hanging out.
I should have held her hand. This is the only part that I think people are going to disagree with me on. In this choice that's coming up, I'm not going to give Rachel a kiss. I'm going to ask for her bracelet, and there's a specific reasoning for
You
that.
said you wanted to skip town and never look back. Like I
Which
said
you guys
last
will
night.
see.
Let's do it.
I know. I've been thinking about that all day.
But that was...
Don't say it was just a crazy thought. You mean it. I can tell. You want this.
Yeah, but, like, eventually.
Let's go now. Didn't we already agree on stage?
We can't just...
Why not?
No. So because if... I'm just gonna, like, spoil it right now, okay? So that chick that we've been following around is Rachel's real mom, in case you couldn't fucking tell. She looks literally exactly like Rachel. If you take the bracelet from Rachel, you can then give it to, that woman, Serena, and then during the credits, there's actually a scene of Serena, showing up and meeting Rachel. If you don't give Serena the bracelet, she doesn't meet Rachel. So I like it to have that extra scene of Rachel getting to meet her mother like that.
What about money?
Otherwise, I would do the kiss.
I thought you were a high-rolling criminal now.
I collected the money Frank wanted, but then I gave it to that asshole, Damon. So, I didn't get a cut like Frank promised.
You did what you had to do to keep Drew safe.
Still, that whole situation was so messed up.
We'll figure it out, Chloe. Anyway, I've got more than enough to start us out. I always get birthday money from my dad. Or should I say...
I think
hush
canonically
money.
it would either be a kiss or the tattoo, because Rachel does actually, she gets a
questions?
star tattoo on her wrist. Rachel does actually canonically have that. If you look at her missing
know our parents
her
have been
missing
shitty,
person
but
posters
You can't just
in
leave
the
them.
first game, it is said that
doesn't
Rachel
sound like
has
Chloe Price.
the star tattoo.
But I'm the only one my mom has left. You're right. What am I saying? She's got David now.
She'll still be heartbroken if you left. Oh, hey, look, it's 7 o'clock.
How far could we possibly get without a car?
I thought you were fixing that truck in the junkyard.
I was just seeing if I could.
Well, can you or can't you?
Look, Rachel, my screwdriver will only get us so far.
Maybe. It's not like I do this all the time.
No, what did I just run over?
But
Oh,
you
I'm on a
don't even
cord.
know what shape it's in.
I don't need to, because I know you, and I know what you're capable of.
Honestly, if the thing wasn't rusted to shit, it'd
In
probably
other
be better.
words, we've got transportation covered.
No, that's completely fair. I feel like everybody forgot about the tattoo because everybody chooses Kiss.
Fine then, drama queen. Where are we going?
You tell me. What uniquely twisted location does Chloe Price plus Rachel Amber equal?
Hell. New York City.
You're right, but at the
Obviously.
same time,
3 a.m., you and me.
I mean, they
outside
both-
some cafe on St. Mark's.
they both look
shoving
like they're
pizza in our
teenagers, so it is
mouths
kind
and
of
shouting Broadway
believable.
songs with 10 people we just met. And this cute guy in horn-rimmed glasses will pass by and see you and slow down.
Yeah. Okay.
He'll be like, "Want to split a cab?" And I'll be like, "Back off. She's with me."
You're full of shit. I love this kind
wait.
of night.
Rachel, I'm confused. Did we agree to run
Don't you
away, or were you
feel
proposing?
like
Because I thought you were
everything's possible?
proposing, and you just couldn't afford a ring. I told you to just go buy one off of Amazon! It could be a fucking Wish.com ring.
Stop. If
Go
you
buy
don't
me a
mean
ring
this,
off of...
it's,
Yeah, then
it's just making
exactly,
me
then
feel
the
like
cop
shit
sees
that
the
this
fucking
life you're
screwdriver.
describing isn't going to happen.
For fuck's sake! I've never been more serious in my life. Chloe, what would it take to convince you?
Oh, you know what? You know what? I figured it out. Rachel couldn't propose to me because gay marriage isn't legal in Oregon yet. Because this game takes place 2012, I believe. 2010, sorry, 2010. This game takes place in 2010, so gay marriage isn't legal. Gay marriage didn't become legal in Oregon until 2014. Anyways, your bracelet, because I want you to meet your mom later.
Give me something I can hold. Something solid that'll remind me what you promised.
Okay, like what?
How about your bracelet?
This bracelet?
Yeah.
I haven't taken it off. Ever. My dad said I wore it home from the hospital, if you can believe that.
It looks like
I don't
it's an
know
adjustable
why, but
bracelet, so it's very
always
possible.
reminded me that the world is a lot bigger than Arcadia Bay.
Sounds like the perfect gift. Don't you think?
You're asking for a lot, Chloe Price.
I'll give it back when we actually leave.
You dork. I was joking. Of course I'm gonna give it to you.
Rachel, you're not getting that thing off by yourself.
Okay. I need your help untying this.
If you are 15 years old and you have literally never taken that fucking bracelet off once, you are not getting that damn thing off on your own. If it was gonna come off, it would have come off by now.
I will leave you a little more now.
Only a little, huh?
I will say, in terms of what the scene
What if I
looks
said let's
like,
leave
I do
tonight?
prefer the kiss.
Really?
In my eyes, the kiss is canon, and Rachel gives Chloe the bracelet because
is
it reminds
this?
her of her dad. It's Ash. Oh shit! The Fire Nation's coming! Oh no!
It's obviously a sign! So?
Ah!
What do you say?
I just fucking threw my fidget spinner across the desk.
Let's go sneak some clothes and stuff from my house.
For you or for me?
I gotta say, my clothes look damn good on you.
Cool. Let's do it.
I don't
And
know.
then we'll get the hell out of Arcadia Bay.
He's not in this game.
Fuck yes.
That's the thing. So it's supposed to be sometime after this game takes place. I can't imagine it's too much longer than a year or so. Well, hold on a second. So hold on hold that thought. Let me go and find a photo of Rachel's missing person poster, okay? Rachel Amber missing. Yes, let me get her missing poster. Let me go ahead and get an image of it, because it says her last seen date, obviously. Okay, so canonically, she's not been missing for too long when you start the game. She went missing Monday, April 22nd, 2013. The first Life is Strange game takes place in 2013. I did have to Google it because I was curious about the weed. So... I don't know. Because it all depends on how long Um, it really depends, because we can look at her missing person poster and everything. Wow, that's hot. Sorry, somebody really hot doing a Rachel cosplay. Oh my gods. Women. Mm. Sorry, my brain. Here, I can go ahead and Google it. I'm wanna say that Jefferson has probably only been at Blackwell for a year or so. I don't think that he's been there for too long. Here, he's got a Before the Storm wiki. Okay. Okay, so apparently in episode 2, he is briefly mentioned during a radio interview in episode 2 as being a candidate to teach new photography courses at Blackwell. So probably a few months or so after this game, I would say. Yeah, I would say probably a few months after the game ends. I think what we could probably say, theoretically speaking, Jefferson more than likely sorry, my brain. Jefferson more than likely gets into the picture at the beginning of the next school year. So that makes sense to me. Especially if they're talking about it in a radio interview, it's very possible that they'd had open, or like they were looking for a new art teacher of some kind to try to start in the new year, because it also doesn't make sense to me to bring in a new teacher and to magically make a new class in the middle of a fucking school year. That doesn't make sense to me, so it's very possible that he was brought in at the beginning of the next school year, so after the summertime, he would have been brought in as a teacher. So probably sometime after this, obviously after this game takes place, so probably only a few or so months after the game ends. Let me see, what time of year does Before the Storm take place? Okay, so it's May, canonically. I could have checked her journal. Why did I need to do this? Yeah, so it is May canonically. So usually summer is like roughly 2.5 months, I'd say. Probably less than that. I could be wrong. So I would say Jefferson probably got in. He probably got in here roughly 3 or so months after this game ends, which would be plenty of time for him to come in and manipulate Nathan and everything. And obviously Rachel was still going to the school at the time, because right now she's supposed to be a sophomore, assuming by the fact that she's 15. And then she gets taken and killed 3 years later. which would have most likely been her final year of high school. That makes me curious, though. If Nathan is supposed to be a sophomore right now, why is he still attending Blackwell in the first game? He would have to be a freshman. So maybe Rachel's a freshman too. Because it's May right now, and then he'd go into Venus. Hold on. Yeah, the game is not full connect. We get an after credits scene of, we get to see, like, Rachel's phone sitting on the desk in the dark room and it's going off and you see camera, you see, like, flashing in the background, but it's not directly said what time of year that is. No, this game takes place 3 years before the first one. The first one takes place in 2013, this one takes place in 2010. So it's, thinking about it, it seems more likely that Rachel and Nathan right now are freshmen and not sophomore. Is that math? Am I mathing correctly? Hold on. So right now, it's 2010. Theoretically, if they're sophomores, 2010, it's May. So then going into 2011, they'd be juniors, and then going into 2012, they'd be seniors. So yeah, Nathan and Rachel have to be freshmen right now. Which that would also then mean that Warren is also a freshman, so going under that assumption, Warren, I think, did probably skip a couple of grades. If he is 16 in the first game, but he's still in the school right now, anybody that was a freshman in this school at this very moment in time would be a senior in the full game, which would make sense because also Victoria is attending the school right now, too. So that does line up in terms of where they are in school. Sorry, I don't know why my brain just hyperfixated on that so hard. But yes, so there we go. We figured it out. I do think it is more likely that Chloe is probably a sophomore, though. Just because living what to my what I have distracted as a tag, don't I? Or is it just all of the tags about my various mental illnesses? I think I have distracted as a tag. I don't remember. Last time I edited my tags was the 1st, and that was just for Technoblade's birthday, so. But I'm pretty sure I removed the tag. Is distracted. Is the hashtag Technoblade25 tag still there, or did I take it off? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I took it off. I think the only other tag that's been added since then was the charity tag, and even then, that was just automatically added when I started the
Rose, Rachel's home.
Trevor
And she,
Project charity
brought her new
thing.
friend.
Okay. Awesome. No.
Our surprise star returns. You're just in time. Chloe,
what did you say?
Nailed it.
What did you say?
I must have been pretty memorable.
You were. I get the sense that you're used to making an impression.
Rachel, honey, you were resplendent tonight.
Thanks.
Chloe, you must join us for dinner tonight.
She must?
I must?
Of course.
I made chicken a la king. I'm sure you both acted up quite the appetite.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm more of a burger a la king kind of gal.
Same.
She's funny, this one.
And actually, there is a Technoblade in sight. I'll have you know, there's a plushie
I know
on
we
my bed.
didn't exactly meet each other at our best this morning, but
I found
with you
him.
and
Yes,
Rachel
he
becoming
was
such fast
under the
friends,
blanket, by the
I
way.
insist you join us for
As
dinner.
I said, that he
Don't you
most
agree,
likely
Rachel?
was.
Yes, of course.
Rami
Chloe,
has not moved,
would
though.
you
He
join
is
us for
still
dinner,
ass up on
please?
the bed.
Of course.
Oh,
Great.
jeez.
I just need to wash off. Then I'll be right down.
Don't be long. In meantime, perhaps you can help me with the table, Chloe?
Sure thing, Mrs. Amber.
Okay, I'm gonna go pack. After dinner, we can make our break. You cool down here?
Totally. Your parents love me.
They're good at coming off that way, but don't let your guard down. And, Chloe, we just need to make it through dinner. Try not to say anything that, you know...
That I would normally say.
Exactly.
Just some quality time with the Ambers. What could possibly go wrong?
I can't imagine how absolutely suffocating it must have been for Rachel, considering I imagine that the way she acts at home is probably much different than the way that she is out in the real world.
Rachel really was an overachiever before she met me. Glad I nipped that in the bud.
Oh, well, I'm illiterate, so...
Solved it.
Yeah, the weight of expectations. Which, if you think about it, the weight of expectations...
Crossword puzzles are
is
easy.
Most definitely one of the main reasons that she went...
Rachel and I
She
both
got
had great
so
childhoods.
attached to Chloe.
Mine just ended a little before hers, I guess.
Because Chloe is so bonkers. God damn it, I hate it when my girlfriend is blurry. Hi, Rose.
Hey there, Mrs. Amber.
I'm still living in my head
so
canon
glad
where
you're joining us
she leaves her husband and
You
then
borrowed that
starts
shirt from Rachel.
dating Rachel's
We call it the
biological
Rorschach
mom.
shirt. What do you see?
I can see it both ways.
I definitely see a skull.
That's a lie. I actually see
Interesting.
more of the bird.
Well, wash it before you bring it back.
So, Rachel was pretty awesome tonight.
She sure was.
I more so see the
And
bird
I
than I see the
imagine whatever
skull, I'm
trick
gonna be
the two of
honest
you
with you.
pulled
I
to
can
get
see
her back
both.
on stage
That's the thing. When it comes to those things, I can always see both. I just have one that stands out to me more. Yeah, for me, the first thing I always see is the bird, and that's just because of the little bit on
It's
the
even
top
more dramatic than the play.
that is very
We can be
obviously
very
like supposed to be a bee.
Persuasive
But-
together.
Persuasive. Yes, that's a word for it.
It is the whole
I
thing of
get the
it doesn't
sense that
matter. I
you're a
can
force of
always
nature yourself.
see both of
I
them.
can see
It's
why the
just
two of you
depends.
get along so well.
One tends to
can?
rise up in my brain
Because it still seems
more
crazy
than the
to
other
me.
one does.
So, you putting me to work, or what?
Yes. If you could please take 4 plates from the cupboard and set them on the table.
What if I can't?
Excuse me?
You said if I could. Never mind.
You're a riot, Chloe.
She just
Alright,
doesn't
Chloe.
understand
You've
jokes.
set the table without ruining someone's marriage before. Piece of cake.
I haven't.
Something
Every
about
time I
this
set the
photo
table, it
doesn't
ruins my
seem
parents'
right.
marriage.
I should fix it.
Can't tag this while Rachel's mom is right there. She'd totally bust me.
Yeah, so the main reason that the bird is the first thing I see is just because of the little bit on the very top of the skull that I see, and I immediately register as, oh, yes, that's a bird head. But I can definitely see, it really does depend on where you look first, right? Because if I were to look in the center first, my brain would be like, oh yeah, that's a skull, but because I looked at the top first, it was like, yeah, that's a bird. I don't know. We could just go into these fucking tests.
No
they are so
skeletons.
interesting. Psychology
Lots of
interests me
shiny
so
dishes,
much.
though.
I actually think that my best grade in my final year of high school was actually psychology because I actually really enjoyed it. Yeah, and then we also get, we also get to see, I like Drew's character, especially after the whole shit with Damon goes down, because
It's
we
off
really
to
get
the
to
table
see,
with you.
or even with him with Mikey, we really get to see that as much as he acts like, you know, a big fucking scary jock, he's just a big sweetheart. I don't think he should bully Nathan. I don't agree with that, but I like that he's a big ol' sweetheart. Oh. I love Joyce so much. What's poppin'?
Yes, Chloe?
Integrity, honesty, loyalty.
What?
It's
just
on
in
your
my
lawn.
final year of high school, I took psychology.
Oh, right. Sorry. I guess I'm still getting used to being an elected official's wife.
Agreed. What did I even learn from psychology? Not much. Actually, I learned, so we did, in, like, a project on addictions, and it was essentially, like, oh god, I don't know how to explain it. It was essentially, like, we had two things that we could cut out of our lives. And we got to choose between one or the other, right? And then during school and everything, you were supposed to, like, try to sneak that thing and, like, try to not get caught by your teacher to try to kind of emulate sneaking drugs or sneaking alcohol or something. So the two things were you could either cut out ice water from your life or you could cut out social media. I am literally the only fucking person in my class that cut out social media. Literally everybody else was like, no, I can't go without my social media. And I'm like, honestly, the way that it seems like you do actually have a social media addiction, and this would be a very wonderful challenge for you. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Especially in high school, cutting social media out of my life was so fucking good for my mental health. I also drink so much ice water, I can't get rid of ice. I can't do that. That's not a thing I can do. But the amount of fucking people in my psychology class that had social media addictions, that's like the number one thing that I can remember about psychology is that everybody in that fucking class had a social media addiction. Guys, social media is not that fucking cool, okay? It's not. It's just not. Honestly, the only thing I use social media for anyways is looking at fucking manatees. That's it! That's all that I use! That's all that I use it for! Like, seriously, it was so fucking... In a classroom of, like, 25 students, that only one of them was willing to give up social media. That's really fucking pathetic. Really fucking pathetic.
What's it like being
That's all that I
married to
really
the
learned
DA?
from psychology.
Much like being married to anyone else, I imagine.
But with a lot more secrets, right?
Secrets?
I have to use the bathroom. I'll be back. Hold on. Let me... God, I am such a mess of cords at all times. I'll be back. Yeah, I very rarely use social media, and you can literally go and look at all of the social media, like, profiles and everything that I have linked that you can actually access. I don't post. Even on my private account, because I have, like, 3 Instagram accounts. I have my art account, I have my live account, and then I have my private account. When was the last time I posted? Even anything on my fucking story. I don't think I've even posted anything on my Instagram story in a hot second. So the last time I posted was July 11th of 2023. Yeah. I mean, I get on and I look at other people's... Yeah, exactly. I'll get on and I look at other people's stories and I'll go through and I'll like stuff. But that's pretty much it. I don't post. I mean, I'll occasionally put something onto my story, but other than that, I just don't post. Because what's the point? Like, if you want to know how I'm doing, then fucking text me. It's not that hard. Okay, but anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and go use the bathroom really fast. Which one is the right one? There it is. I don't have a button to mute myself. Okay, I'll be back.
attorney.
Sorry, I hit, because my unmute button is shift backspace, it, closed out of the menu. Sorry about that. I am back. I picked up my cat on my way by because she was just sat in the room. In order for me to use the bathroom, I either have to go downstairs or, walk past the one room to get to the bathroom. So the bathroom upstairs is at the end of the hall. I usually use my parents' bathroom, which obviously is in their bedroom, which is also at the very end of the hall. But my bedroom is like right when you come up the stairs, you can see the first door you're gonna see is gonna be my bedroom. It's not the first door that's there, but it's usually gonna be the first one that you see. So I have to go past the room that my cat stays in. It's her room. She claimed it. In order to get from the bathroom to my room and vice versa. And she was sat on this box and I picked her up, like, by her armpits, and she just started vibrating. Like, she just started purring so fucking much she was vibrating. So I had a legal obligation to bring her in here with me, and now she is sat outside of the cat door licking herself. Cece. Hi! Yeah, I gotta pass the cat kingdom and activate the cat. And I was just gonna keep on walking, because it's the whole thing of, because, like, cats in the wild and everything went to the bathroom together, if she sees me heading down the hall, she knows that means that I'm going to the bathroom, so she comes into the fucking bathroom with me. She usually won't if I'm just peeing, unless I'm in the one in the hallway. Unless I'm in the one that's just the bathroom, not the master bathroom. If I'm in just the plain old normal bathroom, she'll come in with me, and that's just because there's a cat door. So if she pokes her head in and I'm in there, whether or not I'm peeing, she's gonna come in. But in the master bathroom, because there's no cat door, so if I'm just peeing, she's not gonna come in and sit with me, because by the time she comes in and claws at the door and I let her in, I'm fucking done. Like, all I had to do was pee. It's not gonna take me that long. So she wasn't in the bathroom with me. So on my way by, she just meowed, and I took that to mean I have to pick her up, and then she just started to fucking vibrate. It's so fucking funny. I don't know, how are you— that is not the correct hand. What is— okay, why do I not have elbows sometimes? Like, it just feels like I don't have elbows, when I very obviously do. Clearly my leap motion can register that I have elbows, like, it can't register that I have shoulders, but it can register that I have elbows. Which, in all honesty, I think that the clipping issue is more of just an issue on the model's part, not my leap motion. So yeah. The backwards thumb is an issue with the leap motion, though, we have discovered. Apparently it's a thing, and one of the updates, leap motion, like, changed the name of the thumbs? For some reason, of the thumb joint. They, like, changed it in their programming or whatever, and it just fucked everything up. Alright, peace out. Thanks for popping in.
Client privilege and all that.
Well, as district attorney, he brings cases
Well,
against criminals on behalf of the state.
Thank
He
you. We're gonna
doesn't
finish
defend
the
them.
stream. I'll possibly
course
see
not.
you Saturday if you want to hop in on Saturday. That
Plates?
is when I'm going to
Check.
stream next. Reminder, I'm
Anything
not
else?
streaming Thursday because I'm
Actually,
seeing a
could
friend.
you be a dear and ask Mr. Amber what he'd
I
like
might
to
stream
drink with
tomorrow,
dinner?
also.
I will be a dear.
So you never know. We'll see.
Talking to James. As long as I can avoid using the words cheating and scumbag, I should be fine.
What's poppin'?
Hiya, Mr. Amber.
Chloe, what can I do for you?
Well, I'm here, and if you want updates, remember you can always
daughter's
join
pretty
the
great.
Discord.
Thank you.
Because I
We're
have a
fond of her as
Discord.
well.
Nobody ever
You ever
seems
feel
to.
like she's so awesome at
You guys
everything
just
that
don't
you just
register
wanna
that.
shake her?
Yes, I want to shake Rachel Amber so bad. I shake my cat.
Me neither.
This is why people are gonna start thinking I'm abusing
So,
my cat. I'm not
you're a
abusing
district
her, I swear.
attorney, huh?
I just shake her
I'm
sometimes.
your district attorney.
So I can call you if I'm ever district arrested?
What would you be arrested for?
It was a joke. Not a good one, clearly.
Public indecency. Also, I'm
What do you
realizing
think?
legally,
I
I
thought
do
Rachel
not
was
think I
perfectly
can make sex jokes
She
about
certainly
Chloe
was.
and Rachel.
We're very proud of her. I had no idea they were going to do that.
Because
Do
Rachel
what?
is 15.
I don't know the name for it. Reverse casting? Casting a woman as a man?
Oh, I just meant the wizard part.
I can make jokes about them kissing, though. That's fine.
I suppose that's also true.
But because I'm the main reason I'm bringing that up is because in the first game I was making so many jokes about
What's your
Max
vice,
and
Mr.
Chloe
Amber?
having sex.
I'm
I
sorry?
can't do that with
Your
Rachel
wife
and Chloe. I'm
wants to know
realizing
what kind of drink you're having.
because
Let's say sherry.
it's the whole thing of
Okay. 1,
they were both
2,
16. I would probably
3.
feel more comfortable with it.
Sherry.
But Rachel is just
Comical.
100% underage.
Chloe,
You guys are wondering.
maybe you can help me understand something.
Most places have this thing called an age of consent, in which case it's 16 where I live, right? So theoretically speaking, Chloe could have sexual relations with somebody who is 16 or 17. She still is not allowed to be with somebody who is a legal adult. But she could legally be sexually active with somebody who is either 16 or 17. Rachel is not, because Rachel is only 15. So legally, she can't do anything. I don't know, she probably grabbed Chloe's boob or something.
I'll give it a shot.
I don't know why she'd want to. There's nothing there to
Rose and
grab.
I
I mean, I'm just
We're
saying.
worried about Rachel.
My cat's got
Yesterday
bigger
was so
boobs than that.
unlike her. What do you suppose is going on?
Besides all my bad behavior rubbing off on her, you mean?
Another joke.
You tell me. It seemed like you and Wells were happy to believe that this morning.
Rachel is her own person. She's responsible for her actions.
No, she's not. She was just programmed to act
I'd
like
be
that.
lying if I said I didn't have concerns about your friendship. But perhaps you're exactly who Rachel needs right now as she navigates the choppy waters of adolescence.
I will say,
Thanks.
I think my number one complaint. That I have with the timeline of these games is I wish we got to see more of how all of this affected Rachel's family. We never really get to see Rachel's family beyond this right here. And they're just not really brought up again.
Yes, Chloe?
What did you think of the play?
Rachel was typically amazing, but I never liked The Tempest. What did you think of it?
That's fair.
To be honest, I only really read a couple pages. Theater's not really my thing. I
Can
guess
you
I'm
stop
not so into saying words someone else
squelching?
came up with.
Who is
Fair
squelching?
point. Then again, I'm not sure you
I know
can
what
judge
it's
the
what she's
entire
cooking,
art
but,
form
like, still.
based on the dead white men your curriculum focuses on.
Damn. Shots fired, Shakespeare. The boss man would like a sherry.
Thank you. The glasses are in the china cabinet. You can place one at his setting.
How am I supposed to get to China? Kidding. It's the fancy-looking cabinet, right?
You got it.
I don't know why, every time Chloe makes a joke, them just sat there like... I don't know why that entertains me so much.
Glasses. Damn. The Ambers are fancy as shit.
I don't necessarily think that glasses make you fancy because, like, we use glasses, but they're not...
It's the triangle-shaped one.
Like, that's fucking fancy. That is some
Basic
fancy shit.
shapes.
Now you're speaking my language.
Because I literally have a glass cup, because I had donuts, so I had milk with my donuts, right? I literally have a glass cup on my desk, and like, yeah, it's glass, but it's clear. And then it's got like a little colored bit of glass at the very bottom of it. They all have that one. This one just so happens to be pink. Just so happened to be the first one that I reached in and grabbed. Like, that's a fancy-ass fucking glass, I will say, but point being, I don't think necessarily that owning drinking glasses makes you fancy.
Yes, Chloe?
Really depends on what they look like.
Else? Feel like I'm
We do have
getting good at
fancier
this.
ones, but
Only one last
we
step.
don't have people
As
over.
our guest, you may do the honor of lighting the candles. The lighter is in the...
It's cool. I've got my own.
Oh.
You never know when you'll need to light a candle, right?
You are a paragon of preparedness.
If anything, I would carry my lighter around because it's pretty and galaxy. I got it from a gas station.
Light some candles and
I'm holding it,
press
can't you
this
tell?
joint up a bit.
What is it? Oh, because you know what is happening? Hold on. My leap motion is registering my lighter as my finger. That's silly.
Finally, Mrs. Amber has her back
I was like,
turned.
my finger's not up. What is it registering?
Can
It
we
was
fix this
registering the
photo?
lighter. Frankenstein's monster, I suppose. Like, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Hold on. You can tell, right? Fingy. And then if I hold the lighter, this is the most that I can do. Oh, it did not like that. Oh, my leap motion did not like that. Oh, light candles. Right, okay, sorry. I was distracted by the, that.
The Amber family and fire. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh. I'm also realizing something. I don't know how well you guys are gonna be able to, once I actually have it set so that you guys can see what I fully look like now that I have my shading and everything. I don't know how well it might come off okay. You can see what if you can see what I'm talking about, if you can see this. The very subtle light difference between, this is VC face, this is Tifa. Hold on, let me actually see something, because is it like that just on the actual programs themselves? This is gonna... Nice. Kinda. Yeah, it is. Okay. Good to know. My point being, the point that I'm trying to make is I hope that when I actually am wearing an outfit that, like, shows my stomach or whatever, you guys can tell that, yeah, there is detail in my stomach and everything now. It's really cool. I have a belly button! Before my belly button piercing was just glued on. Now it's actually... Now I actually have a belly button. I'm not joking,
So,
because I
Chloe,
just had no
are you
detail.
and Rachel in any of the same classes?
Not since this morning.
Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry.
Nah, that's cool. We're not.
What about that fire?
Dinner's really good, Mom.
Thank you, Rachel.
I do like Rachel's mom. She seems like
way
she's
the
just trying
fire
her
spreads
best.
so fast. I've never heard of anything like it.
Yeah. It's scary.
I should have said strange.
After those floods upstate,
No, I need to redo the... I'm just kidding.
I was overjoyed we had less rain this year. Who knew a spring drought could be even more dangerous?
Mm-hmm.
You never know where a deadly spark will come from.
It's certainly troubling. The latest report from the commissioner's office suggests arson.
Arson? Why would anyone do that?
Is it possible
Any
to
number of
commit
reasons.
accidental arson?
With everything going on in the world today, even a town like Arcadia Bay isn't immune to the ills of society.
I cannot imagine how difficult these last few years have been for you, Chloe. Now that you and Rachel have become friends, I want you to know that our home is always open to you.
Cool. Thanks.
Well said, dear. It's imperative in such troubled times as these that we remember.
Okay, hold on. So this one is under California law. Arson can be charged as a felony or misdemeanor. I'm looking at the Californian law because it's closer to Oregon than I'm literally am on the other side of the fucking country from Oregon, okay? So just just bear with me. I mean, you can tell obviously my time zone is EST. If I lived in Oregon, it would be PST, but whatever. Arson can be charged as a felony or misdemeanor depending on the severity of the crime. However, accidental fires do happen, and you may be relieved to know that you cannot be charged with arson for an accidental fire. I think in Rachel's case, it can definitely... I feel like in the case with Rachel, it's hard to tell, right? Because she did light the photo on fire, and she was very angry. If she had she not been acting on her emotions, she most likely never would have kicked the trash can over and never would have started that fire. But it is the thing of, even if she had accidentally knocked it over, if she had bumped into it or anything, she could still get in trouble. Because she did originally light the fire with the intention of starting a fire. Even if she was not intending it to get bigger, she did still technically light the fire. She also didn't report it, which would get her in a lot more trouble. Because she could very easily lie and say, like, well, I don't know, because then that's the thing, right? She could easily lie and say that she burned something and dropped it in the trash can, but then I'm pretty sure that's also illegal. Right? Because, like, my only other thought would be that maybe they could say, oh yeah, Chloe threw away a cigarette and she didn't stomp it out so the cigarette was still lit or something and it caught something in the trash can on fire. But most places have trash cans or something, like, specific for cigarettes, especially a park like that would. It would have a place that you, like, they have, you know, the normal trash can, and then they will usually have a smaller kind of ashtray thing that you can also dump the cigarette butt in. But, I don't know. She broke the law. We will say for right now she broke the law. Because she did
Family's not merely a gift.
Start the
It is a
fire on
responsibility.
purpose.
As such, those we love must
And
be
I
cared
do
for,
think that
and never,
lighting a
ever
fire in a
taken
trash
for
can
granted.
like that is illegal. In a public trash can. Is that stinky cheese bread?
Yeah, that's
I love stinky
super
cheese
true.
bread sometimes.
And also remember,
Shut
Rachel,
salad.
that even when
Oh.
shit's like the lamest ever, you can
I should've
always
asked my
run
mom to buy
away
a
from whatever's
salad.
bothering you. As long as you just keep
I've
calm.
really wanted a salad for a while
An
now, and I
interesting
don't know
philosophy,
why.
Chloe.
It's
Yes,
good.
indeed. Not one that I would endorse, however. I favor confronting my problems head on. But to each their own, I suppose.
Nobody
Oh,
asked
fucking
you.
blow me.
Rachel?
That's just a little inside joke we have together. No, you blow me, Rachel.
Okay.
I can't sit
She
here
said,
and
Chloe,
listen to this
stop. I
bullshit
don't.
anymore.
Rachel!
I'm sorry.
Stop it, Dad. You're a hypocrite. Okay? I know. You lying, cheating piece of shit, motherfucker.
Excuse me?
We saw you yesterday at the Overlook
James?
kissing that woman.
James.
Rachel? Honey, Whatever you saw or think you saw, I know it's hard, but I need you to trust me.
No offense, Mr. Amber, but I think we trust our eyes more than you.
That's enough! You are not welcome here or around my daughter any longer. I know exactly what kind of person you are from the moment I saw you, and I let my wife's compassion get the better of me.
Oh? What kind of person is that?
A delinquent. A broken girl from a broken home.
That's
Damn,
enough,
bro.
James. I will not have you continue to speak to her like this.
Fucking hate salad!
Why can't you just tell me the fucking truth?
That's a lie.
Stop
I love salad.
lying.
It's more like,
Stop
you
being
put
a
onions in my
politician for
fucking
1
salad?
minute. Can't you just
fucking
be my
froze
dad?
it.
Rachel, that woman you saw, that wasn't my mistress. That was your mother.
Did she get the watch from Megamind? Is that why she looked so different? Yeah, I remember playing this as it came out, and that line happened, because, like, when I was a kid, or when I was younger, I shouldn't say when, well, I guess I was technically a kid. When I was younger, when it comes to shit like this, I'm just so excited to, like, get in and play the game that I was not even paying attention to the- I think I did point it out in my mind, and I wasn't super duper surprised by the fact that, yes, Serena is Rachel's mother, but it was still the fact that that is the ending of a chapter. So upon finishing that chapter, my brain was just like, I need another chapter. This part might get muted because this is a daughter song. For fun.
Collecting names of the lovers that went wrong. The lovers that went wrong.
The way that Victoria walks is just, it makes it impossible for me to take her seriously. You'll soon forget. I haven't heard this song in forever. I don't think I have this one. That's a good shot. Samantha! I love this part. Wait, this part's so cute. Ah, it's so cute. And then look, he's so happy. He's like, look, somebody's supporting me. I love them. I love them so much. Wait, if I can remember the name of the song, I could definitely say if I have it. I don't think that I do. I know I have No Care. I definitely have Burn It Down, which we'll hear in the next chapter. Honestly, the next chapter where Burn It Down plays is probably one of my favorite scenes in the game. I think the scene where Rachel kicks over the trash can and screams at the tree. The scene that we're about to get into going into the next chapter, the scene with like the light is a really good one. That's just because I really want a light like that. It's so pretty. Ah, I love the stars. And then the scene where we're bringing Rachel to the hospital is also a very good one. Okay, so I'm in the minority for a lot of these. I'm not really surprised. I went along with Rachel's story. Yeah, that's a minority. I emptied my pockets. I'm not surprised most people went with that. At that point in time, honestly, I feel like most people, when they go along with shit David says, it's just because they're like, I don't want Joyce is gonna be upset if I don't do this, so I'm just gonna go with it. It could also be the people that had the weed, like 37% of people had the weed. I didn't have it, because you could give the money to Joyce, which I actually didn't realize until my sister said something about it. The first time I played this game, you bet your ass I used that money to buy the fucking weed. But my sister is actually the one that pointed out, she was like, did you buy the weed? And I was like, yeah. Oh, you should have saved it, you can put it in Joyce's purse. And I was like, really? Was really upset. I gave Damon the money. Yeah, that one, I feel like my first instinct when I played it the first time was I stayed with Mikey. Like I said, I stayed with Mikey, and then when you go and you visit Drew in the hospital, well, you're going to visit Rachel, but you're also, because they're there, they're on the same floor, you just see them. You have the option to. You don't have to. I always do, because you always, I like, more scenes. Nothing wrong there. But I will say, out of all of the big choices that I made in the game, staying with Mikey versus giving Damon the money was probably the one that I regretted the most, which is why I always give Damon the money now. And then I'm not surprised a majority of people obviously asked for a kiss. Again, had we not gotten, like, if we didn't get that little final scene with the bracelet, because you have the opportunity, we meet Serena later and we're talking to her and we can give her the bracelet and we can be like, Rachel would love to meet you, and she will come and during the credits there is a scene of her coming and bringing Rachel a flower and meeting her. If that was not a thing in the game, I would have asked for a kiss. Who cares about the fucking tattoo? Women! Do I not get... I guess I don't get small choices. No, I guess that makes sense. Ooh, wait, sorry, before we see this is what the menu looks like now. Isn't that cool? Like I said, it changes between each chapter, and I'm pretty sure the one in the OG game changed too, and I'm very sorry that I didn't get to see them. But I still think that it's really cool. I wonder if 3 does. 3 might. I'm not sure if the title screen changes in 3 because I sat down and played it in one sitting and did not go through back to the title at all. Because when 3 came out, it came out as a full together game. Whereas with this one, 2, and the first one, they all came out chapter by chapter. 3 came out
tell you all of it.
all together. So.
But are you sure that Chloe should be here for...
Chloe stays.
Of course.
Wait, did I do all of the graffiti last chapter? That's the important thing here. Nice. Sorry.
In every way that matters, Rose is my wife, and your mother. But the woman you saw at the Overlook, her name
I wasn't calling her Serena.
Sarah.
Sorry. No, her name... Yes,
Your
Sarah.
birth mother.
I also do really like the way that they did this.
Everything I've shielded you from for so long. But the truth can be hard to look at. Is this really something you're ready for?
I like that they had a visual rather than just having Chloe and Rachel sat on the couch while James talks to them. And I like what they have for the visual. The fact that bringing back in the viewfinder,
Chloe.
which is where they originally saw the whole thing. I like that this is how they chose to get the information across. It's very good, and I feel like it is very, very fitting to everything that they've kind of been through together and whatnot.
When I was in high school, there was one person everyone adored. Her teachers, her friends. Sarah was everyone's favorite. Every boy wanted to date her. I could barely believe it when she picked me. Sometimes
I like her skirt.
I think that's what kept
I
me
like
blind
skirts.
for so long.
I do. I feel like people don't understand that I actually really like skirts and dresses. I kind of prefer
She
them more
was
than pants
so
for the most
alive,
part.
So passionate about everything. Early on, though, I realized
It depends,
I
though.
wasn't
It depends on
enough
what the
for
skirt/dress looks like.
while the rest of us were pursuing college, careers, families. Sarah wasn't looking for any of that.
Yeah, she just wanted to give her hair some
She
physics.
was looking for escape.
Yeah, because they glued her hair down so much, I'd look for an escape too. One of my biggest complaints is that
Sarah
Rachel
became
and
pregnant,
Sarah's hair just doesn't fucking move.
I thought it would solve everything.
Samantha doesn't. Samantha's hair doesn't either.
For a little while.
My chat room disconnected again.
Becoming your father was the greatest moment of my life. There was so much love, but I was still blind.
Why did I hit that? Okay, whatever. Oh, shit! Sorry! Okay, God, sorry, I just remembered that. For this scene, and honestly, I'm going to say for the rest of the chapter, I'm going to give it right now a trigger warning for drug use. For those of you who have not played this game, do not know much about this game, Sarah, Rachel's mom, canonically is addicted to heroin. And we find out later that it was that she went to rehab and she was clean, and that's why she came back. She wanted to meet Rachel now that she was clean. We don't really see it actually being done. We see her pick up the needle and then it fades to black. I just wanted to give that warning for anybody that has not seen this, anybody that might be triggered by that. Just to let you know. Because we are about to see a scene like that, where she's about to pick up a needle. I just wanted to give everybody a warning. Okay, sorry, let's go back.
She loved you then. It wasn't enough. For Sarah, the need to escape was always there.
I think that there are only two scenes where we see her doing drugs, which is this scene and then like one of the final scenes of the game, but we never actually see it. We just, like I said, we just see her pick up the needle and then this is about all we get. In the final scene, I don't even think we get this.
No matter what happened,
so
would
yeah,
never
just
do anything to hurt you.
or everybody else, because I know a lot of people, I know most people are like, they're fine with drug and mention. It's the whole thing of seeing it
Was wrong.
is different.
Eventually, I saw her for who she really was. A destructive person. Someone who could never be satisfied by anyone or anything.
AKA, my wife was struggling with a drug addiction, and rather than helping her, I chose to leave her.
I was desperate. I didn't know what to do. So I made a choice. I was never going to let her harm you again.
See, I get it. On one hand, you don't want your daughter to come into harm, but on the other hand, dude, she was fucking struggling, and all you did was leave her. Because in no way, in no time does he ever say, like, yeah, I tried to get her into rehab, you know, I tried to help. He's just kind of like, eventually I saw her for what she really was, a destructive person. Like, did you try to help her at all? I don't think he did, frankly, but, sorry. Feral, see feral stars noises.
Overlook.
You know how it be.
Rachel.
My fucking...
It was true.
Cannot get comfortable today.
Sad.
Oh, sorry. I just slammed not my knee, but the reflex into the corner of the desk. Or the edge, I guess I should say. So that's what that unholy screeching noise was. Oh, that hurt. Most people's response when they stub their toe or something is to go, oh fuck, and mine was just to screech. Why did I just become a fox? What just happened?
Of my life.
Sorry, I forgot to tell you guys that they used my voice to sample for the fox screeching noise in Minecraft.
That she felt like she'd
You know, they hired me and all I did was go
finally. But she didn't get to just decide one day to be a mother. Not after what she'd done. Not after all the people she hurt.
See,
all the lives she destroyed. I told her she'd been given the greatest gift in the world. The chance to be your mother. And she squandered it.
okay.
It pained me.
Here's my thing.
To hurt her.
Bro, here's my thing. My guy. First of all, I'm gonna say he should not have kept this from Rachel, however, I can understand wanting to wait to tell her when she's older. Obviously, I don't think he should have gone up to little 5-year-old Rachel and gone, yeah, this isn't your real mother, by the way. Your real mother was a drug addict, and, I didn't help her. I just left her. I feel like Rachel is at the age where she should have been told about this. I do not think that this should have been kept for Rachel, or from Rachel as long as it was. Again, going back to what I said earlier, it does not seem like he even attempted to give her help, which she very obviously needed. So I do not think it is fair for him to completely cut Sarah out in that way, because it is very obvious that she has done the self-improvement. She herself took the steps to improve and to get clean, and now she just wants to... I'm pretty sure... Because we can find letters later on that are from Sarah. I'm pretty sure that she... I don't even think she says, like, I want to be her mother. I'm pretty sure all she says is, I want to see my daughter. She's not trying to replace Rose or anything, or even come back as a mother figure. She just wants to see her kid. Which, if that's the case, it should not be James's decision, it should be Rachel's decision. I understand that he wanted to protect her, but this is something that you should not have fucking kept from her for as long as you did. Especially in the situation where Sarah is coming back, it is not your choice to say, yeah, sorry Sarah, Rachel doesn't want to see you, you're not allowed to go see her. I understand you trying to protect your daughter, but at the same time, you didn't ask your daughter what she wanted throughout any of this, and again, I also still don't think he even tried to help Sarah originally, which he really should have done.
And again, and again, to keep you safe.
I will also say, I know that it can be difficult, especially in this scenario, to help somebody. I'm not saying don't try. What I'm trying to say is here it does not seem like he attempted to help her at all. I have read that it is very common for a lot of people who are addicts like that to, relapses are very, very common, is what I read, and that it is also very, very common for addicts to shove people away, and I actually read that quite a few people that are recovering from certain addictions have even said, like, I made it impossible for anybody to get close to me. I had to go, and so in the end I was completely alone and I had to go and take care of it on my own. And that is another thing, is that I don't understand it, obviously. I've never had an addiction, but I recognize that this is very, very hard to do. I think the mere fact that Sarah got up, and I don't know if she went to rehab, but she did work to making herself clean so that she could go and see her daughter. She did quite possibly one of the hardest fucking things for somebody to do, which was to make the decision to get up and go and seek help. And I think you can look at that, especially in the case of drug addictions, where it is so fucking difficult for somebody to accept help or to get help or whatever. I think her getting up and getting help and getting clean, as far as we're concerned, on her own, gives her enough. I feel like it says a lot about her as a person, and I feel like he should have given her the opportunity to at least see Rachel, and I think I frankly think it's bullshit that he didn't even try, that he was just like, nope, bye. And it is the whole thing of, I understand he has been very, very hurt by her, but it's, I don't know, it's such an interesting thing, because it is the whole case of, you as a person are allowed to cut people out of your life and everything, especially if that person has in the past hurt you with their addictions, or just in any way, shape, or form. In this case it was addictions, which it's a whole other thing entirely, as I've been saying. So I feel like he is allowed to cut Sarah out of his life. I do still think it's bullshit, however. My hand is not up. What are you registering right now? I do, however, still think that it is bullshit that he did not tell Rachel any of this and then made the decision for Rachel to cut Sarah out of her life. Like, Rachel didn't even know about this, and he probably wouldn't have even told her if this had not been brought up. That's where I'm taking an issue with it. I guess on the other hand, I can see he, in his mind, probably still sees Sarah as somebody dangerous and just wants to keep her away from his daughter, which I get. But I still feel like, in this specific scenario, in which, again, Sarah got up and she took the very difficult steps to go and get help and to get clean, I feel like that shows that she is willing to do anything to at least see her daughter in some way, shape, or form. And I feel like she should have at least been allowed to see Rachel. But it is a very difficult situation, I understand that, because it is the whole thing of, it's just very difficult. Everything is, it's especially messy because drugs are involved, right? Because some kind of an addiction is messy. Everything gets messy when it comes to addiction, and I understand that.
So that was the
Or
first time you've seen her
I
or
recognize
spoken with
that.
her in 15 years?
No. I send her money. Every single month. It's our arrangement.
Yes, but I do believe that we see in his office over the past few
But
months
now-
she has completely rejected the money. So
She wants to see me?
But Rachel,
it is very possible that she had been accepting the money so that she could go to rehab and get help, and that she had been using the money to better herself and to get help, and that now that she is better, that's why she's rejecting the money, because she's like, I'm better, I want to see my kid, right?
it cannot be.
You think you have the right to decide that for her?
When I left Sarah, when I took Rachel away, I truly believe I saved her life. And I will continue to protect her no matter what.
But maybe she's different now. I mean, people change, right?
Maybe so. But consider that for 15 years, she's preferred that money to you.
But also consider the fact that she was addicted to drugs for however long,
I need to lie
rehab
down.
is expensive. Also consider that it's very possible that she recognized, yeah, I'm addicted to drugs, I need to get help, I don't want to hurt my child, and that's why she was taking the money over going to see her child, because she wanted to help improve herself. And fuck you. And that's my opinion. Oh yeah, I forgot Brooke helped out with the play. What did she do again? Steph was in charge of the lighting. What was Brooke in charge of? I don't know. What day of the week is it that everybody is at a fucking cast party? Okay, hold on. Yeah, so Chloe just pretty much recapped that entire conversation for us. I'm not sure I remember where all of these are, so we'll figure it out. Okay, well, I don't care about any of you. Goodbye. I'm surprised I remembered where all of the ones for last chapter are. I do not think I'm going to remember where all of the ones for this chapter are. I love Rachel's room so much. Oh my god. I love the star theme. Which we already knew. I mean, my username is literally Seaferry Stars. I love the stars and I love the moon and everything, so I just want to eat Rachel's bedroom.
Rachel?
I know what I said.
I need some way to show Rachel that I'm here for her. Rachel's surrounded by so much love, yet she seems so... alone. Rachel even knows how to make a dinky lamp look cool.
Yeah, she put a blanket over it, so
Makes
cool.
sense that Rachel needs 2 signs to contain her awesomeness.
Oh, she was born on the
I shall
cusp.
call her Lion Crab.
I was
from
born
now
on the cusp, too. I'm a Cancer Gemini. Believe it or not. Wait, weaknesses. Hold on, weaknesses. Self-centered, volatile, possessive, dramatic. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, not one of these. Get the fuck out of here. Go the fuck away. Bitch, who the fuck you think you are? Fucking banned. Get the fuck out of here. Banned and blocked. Get that shit out of here. It's the second one of those I've had. Dude, do they really just go around copy-pasting that into everybody's fucking stream? It's ridiculous. Okay, anyways.
Cool light.
I know, I love it. It's so cool. Ah, I love it so
this
much.
Light needs more light.
And the fact that the purple, I want that light so bad. I have a cute one that like projects ocean waves.
Wonder what I could find around here to brighten up that nightlight.
That's okay, I guess.
The yin and badass yang of Rachel Amber.
Look, in my defense, it plays music, it has a sleep timer, and it's
making our break last night. Now
got different settings. It's very nice. I haven't used it in a while. I don't actually know where it is.
Is there a section on how to walk fours?
I know where it is. It's back there. I just don't know where
drama?
the it is.
No.
Because it needs a specific chord that I don't even. Why? Okay. Why does Rachel have this big ass first aid kit in her bedroom though? I guess maybe her parents were just kind of like, just in case. I feel like if that, in that specific case, Chloe very easily could have gone, Rachel is just going through a lot and I just need to be there for her tonight.
I just don't want to. I could get grades like
grade
this.
10.
I just don't want to.
So she's a sophomore.
I know something Miss Arcadia doesn't. Weird. I think Rachel could.
The math ain't
use
math.
another
Okay.
subject.
I will actually, I can
But which
excuse Rachel being a sophomore here because when she got taken, she was still in school because it was April. She went missing in April, so she would have still been in school.
Maybe I
but
can
it
make
doesn't
the
make
world a less
sense
scary place.
for. It doesn't make much sense
Back
for
on the train,
Nathan,
I
Dana,
said,
Juliet, Hayden, Warren, all of those people. Brooke, also, they would all have to be freshmen. If they are still attending the school when Max gets there, they would have to be freshmen.
Rachel's
right
really
now.
into stars. I wonder if it's her way of feeling connected. Even you, Willie, couldn't come up with the tragedy Rachel's going through.
Yeah, he probably could have.
At least she'll have something from tonight.
I hope you were done drinking that, by the way, Rachel.
I know something
I already
Miss
looked
Arcadia
at that,
doesn't.
okay.
Weird.
Alright, what silly shit she got on her cork.
Rachel has so many inspirations. She can barely keep them all contained.
I have, depression. That's my inspiration. My knee still hurts, by the way. I really don't know if my knees hurting is from my pots or if it's just because I slammed them on my fucking desk so often. Is my pots causing me knee pain, or is the fact that I slam them against the desk every opportunity I get causing them pain? I don't know.
All ready for
Like,
Rachel's
I
light
genuinely don't.
Better get her attention first. Hey, Rachel.
I'm glad you're here, Chloe.
Of course.
Okay, good talk. Alright, Rachel. You know what it's time for. The most scandalous of activities. Premarital hand-holding. Without gloves on. Hardcore. I don't know, that's what me and my partner do.
Hey. Check it out.
Like, that's so cool! I wish!
Beautiful.
I thought you might
It's
like
like I've always wanted one of those little moon
always
lights.
loved
I have
stars.
one, but it doesn't fucking work, and I also don't know where it is, because one of the cats knocked it off
You
my
remind
dresser.
us there's so much beauty out there, which we almost never see.
Because we're blinded by what's in front of us.
Exactly. But then I learned the truth. The stars we're seeing have already been dead for millions of years.
Yeah, then maybe all the people you're seeing are
They're
also
all
dead.
Lies.
Why are you only crying out of one eye? I can't actually say much because I also
That
usually
doesn't
only
make
cry
them
out of
any
one eye.
less beautiful. Right?
She's crying out of both eyes.
I don't know.
For a while
They're
there,
not
I don't know
even
why, I
real.
only cried out of the one eye, and it hurt to cry out of
what's
both
the
eyes.
point?
I don't know why. And literally the only thing I could find about
It's
it was
all
that, like,
lies.
it was all like,
Everything.
did you smoke too much weed? No.
My entire life.
I was like 15.
My dad.
No, I was not smoking weed at 15.
My mom. If I can even call her that anymore. And that other woman. My real mom.
Me, mama.
She's the biggest lie of all. I can't trust any of them. I think you're the only one in the world I can trust.
I'll take it.
Ugh.
Even if it's only by process of elimination.
Good. I wore this bracelet my entire life. I never even asked why. Never even thought about it.
I didn't point it out. If you guys weren't paying attention, the bracelet used to be
Somehow, I think
Sarah's.
I always knew. Even when I didn't know. That my real mother was gone.
You probably could have picked it up considering the fact that you look absolutely nothing like either of your parents.
There's nowhere else I'd rather keep it than right here.
Because she looks a lot like Sarah. She does not look like James or Rose. And I understand genetics can be kind of funky, but she would still look a little bit like her parents. At least one of them. She doesn't look like either of them. But if you look at Sarah and then you look at Rachel, you're like, yeah.
Me?
They're definitely related. It's very obvious
I
to
need
tell.
to see her?
Cleaning up my...
Is that wrong?
Of course not.
Sorry, I have tongs on
It
my
might
desk.
be
I'm cleaning
tough
my desk a
to
little bit.
Track her down.
Is this stress manatee?
That's true.
He's like a
Luckily,
stress ball in manatee form.
I've got my secret weapon.
I want to put this in my mouth. Do not put the manatee in your mouth.
But what if we can't find her? It's not like I can ask my dad. I have no idea where to start.
I think I know what to do. I'll call Frank and get him to connect us to her.
You do that?
I'll
Just
give
drop
it a
the
shot.
ball on my dick. I have a little
Of
ashtray
course, even
that's
if
got
we
bouncy
know where
balls
she
in it
is,
for some
we
fucking
need a
reason.
way to get to her. I can't just ask my parents for a ride.
I think I might be able to fix up that truck in the junkyard.
I guess you're rummaging. I'm sorry.
Really?
I was not joking about
give it
cleaning
my
my
best.
desk.
I know you will.
Is this a sticker?
Even if we find
No,
her.
what is this? Oh, I know what that is. That needs to go in.
How will I talk to her? What do I say?
After my dad died, I was worried I wouldn't know how to talk to him anymore. But somehow,
What is that?
when we speak,
I don't even know what that is. In the trash
I
you
always
go.
know what to say.
When you speak?
In my dreams, he's there.
I knocked over my microphone, sorry.
It's so real. It's almost like it's another part of my life.
Hello? Okay, wait, hold on. One of its
Used
legs
to be
is...
the only part that mattered.
There we go, okay.
I've never told anyone about that. Weird, huh?
I'm sorry about the noises you're hearing. There it
Rachel?
goes.
I was just thinking.
My, one of the legs on
Maybe
my
I was wrong
microphone was
before.
closed slightly.
Who cares if the stars are dead? As long as we can still see them, that means they're real. To us. Right?
Right.
Well, I mean, they were always real. They're just dead. Nice. Okay. But my bouncy ball thing back. The problem is that I have stuffed animals on my desk and I don't know what to do with them, so they're just kind of there. Oh, that'll be on the floor if I want it. I had stuffed animals on my desk. Now they're all on the floor. One of them is on the floor. Put away. I have 3 little kitty cat stuffed animals also that are all on the desk that sit behind the keyboard and stare at me menacingly. I have so many fidget toys on my desk. I have a I have an actual big fidget spinner somewhere on this fucking desk and I don't know where it is. That's what I'm looking for. Because I'm sat here, I literally have this itty bitty one. I'm not fucking joking. It's like...
I think we're stuck.
It's like...
Hey.
It's
maybe
literally
you
this
should
big.
let me drive.
You can see that it is
always
literally
do it
this big. I am holding it between my
That was
fingers
one
right
time.
now.
When are you going to let it go?
I should do something with my chip clips.
Remember
I've got
when
a
we used to
million of
work
these
on
damn
cars
things,
together?
too.
Those are some of my favorite memories.
We never... That wasn't... you.
Could have sworn that was me.
Also have 2 ear cuffs. I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with them.
All right, you win. Why don't you go take a look?
You sure?
Wrist strap. For my switch. Chip clips. I'll just put my chip clips in the fucking snack drawer. I don't know where else to put them. I think I was keeping them in the ashtray with my bouncy balls, but I also keep earrings in there. Like, really long earrings that I like to wear often. Why aren't my Alice in Wonderland?
What's wrong? Don't you see anything?
Fine. It's... the spark plug.
No, that's not it. I just had that replaced.
Isn't improv supposed to be all about yes and?
Yes, and What?
Yes, and you're a bitch. Yes, and.
Baba Booey.
Dad, stop. None of this is real.
I honestly wasn't actually expecting these to work. Oh my god, you know what that means.
Rachel's family isn't.
Okay.
real.
Sorry, I just
This
had to,
whole thing,
Oh!
It's all just theater.
Well,
I've got, like, a bunch of little
you know what
pins
William
on my
Shakespeare
desk,
said.
and I need to figure out what to do with these. Like, I've got a really cute star and moon one. Roll to stage.
Something about the whole world being a stage. So.
Also, one of my
might
ear
as
cuffs
well
looks like a
act
dragon,
the
and it's
fuck out
really,
of it.
really cool.
Nailed it.
I think I'm gonna
I
go
don't
wear it when I
want
see
to
my
be an
that movie
actor.
next week, since I'm going out, so I'll have an
I
excuse
just want
dress
to be
up.
myself.
Sorry, I'm talking over the super heartfelt moment that
Well,
Chloe's having with her father. Who
Maybe
cares?
there's a
He's
reason
dead.
we pretend. Maybe the lies we tell each other are less horrible than the truths we keep
Bottle
hidden.
opener on my desk.
Wow. That's pretty dark, Dad.
Where do you think you get
Really
it
need
from?
to do my one eyebrow. My one
There's
eyebrow. I
my
have
cue.
you guys can't see it. I have slit in my eyebrow, and I do in real life too. And I
Relax,
have to go through and
It's all pretend.
pluck it
right?
again because it's my hair grows
Just a
so fucking
bit of
fast.
stage magic. Floodlights, sound effects. Chloe, look at me. Look at me, sweetheart. It's going to be okay.
You suck. Yeah, close enough. I was like, she either boos or she screams, "You suck." I can't remember which one. Classic Victoria. Wow! Okay, sorry, I just forgot that I was keeping gum in this drawer, and I opened up this drawer and just got hit with mint. My gods. I've got a fucking big old pack of spearmint gum, because that's kind of the only one that I'll chew.
Okay. I saw Sarah leaving Frank's RV.
Aggressively murder my
might know how to
eyebrow
find
now. Only the one, though. I don't
Plus,
care about both of
He
them.
likes me. And he owes me one from yesterday. I can do this. Come on.
You're
dude.
wondering, I have a little hand
Pick
mirror,
up.
Lamau, that really needs cleaned. My god.
Hey, Frank. I was actually gonna cash in for a favor instead. What do you say?
Never run out of crap, do you?
Well, it depends on the favor, doesn't it?
I need to find that woman
Take my
from
glasses
yesterday.
off.
Sarah.
Oh, guys, I also realized VC Face has wink
Frank?
support now. Isn't that cool? Which you
Something
guys will only be able to
important.
see if you give me
Can you
bits
help?
so that I can get my glasses taken off of my face for the rest of my life.
I'm trying to help a friend.
Because if you're
would
unaware
mean
right
a
now,
whole
my
lot to
VC
her.
Face is set to do auto blinks.
Yeah.
Meet in the junkyard in 2 hours.
Sweet. Thanks, man. You're
My
a real.
eyes are... I don't know if it's like my eyes are too
Well,
small or if it's something
I
weird with my
guess.
glasses or what.
What am I getting myself into?
Blue-haired Chloe time. We get to see the bullshit of her dyeing
Okay,
her hair after
got
she
2
takes a
hours to kill.
shower, which is not how you're supposed to do that
shower
at
would be
all.
Fucking amazing.
You're supposed to dye your hair and then take a shower. Can confirm as somebody that has dyed their hair before. They even rinse it out at the salon, like after they fucking dye it, they rinse it out. And then you have to go home and take a shower anyways, but whatever. That, let me tell you, that fucking bathtub looked like I murdered a bunch of Smurfs in it. The second time I dyed it, it was not nearly as bad. But I dyed it pink and purple. And, I don't know what it was. First of all, the hair dye smelled like Jolly Ranchers. Very pleasant. Second of all, not a stain. At all. Like, seriously. The second time we dyed it, my hair was not runny at all. I don't know if it was, like, colors or what. We used the same brand that we always used. I don't know if it was the color or what, because I got it dyed blue. And then I actually had to redo it when I got home, which I was pissed off about because I had to bleach they bleached my hair 3 fucking times at the salon because of how dark my hair is, and they still couldn't get it the correct shade of blue, so I had to have my hair bleached 3 times, and then I had to dye it blue twice because of how fucking dark it was. Thankfully, when I went to re-dye it, it was already bleached, so it was easy to re-dye. I had a really, really cool, the way my sister did it was really cool, so she did like the bottom layers of my hair, purple, and then the top layers pink. So I kind of, when it started to fade, it looked like the sunset. It was so pretty. I've thought about dyeing my hair again, I don't know though. The issue with my hair is because it's so fucking short that if it's very easy for me to, like, get rid of my dyed hair, because literally I can just shave my head. I don't want to shave my head, though. That's the problem. Sorry, I have one thing. I have a fucking lactose pill on my desk. Let me just put this away really fast. Okay, well, that's not the correct spot that I put these in. My partner's lactose intolerant, so they just have fucking, ooh, boy, they need to bring more over, but they just have, like, lactose pills. And I keep them in my room. Sorry. Okay, I should hold on really fast while I'm thinking about this. I'm going to go ahead and Alt-tab out and just message my partner that they need more lactose pills, because I will forget. I have to also move shit off of my fucking mouse pad. Okay, hold on. Discord. Okay, epic. They only have 3 left. So, you know. Okay, where are the tags? I know where quite a few of these are, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So one is here.
Inaccurate as of yesterday. Someone should update this photo.
This makes no sense to me. How are they all sophomores? Okay, I don't know.
What do I want the record to show?
They shouldn't be sophomores, right? Because they're all still attending Blackwell Academy in the first game, and in the first game, it's the new school year, it's October. So they shouldn't be sophomores right now, they should all be freshmen.
I'd say I went down in a blaze of glory.
Okay, you know what, I am just going to say that the game made a typo, and I'm just going to say that they're all freshmen. Because logically speaking, they should all be freshmen. There is no way that they are sophomores right now. Unless I'm mathing incorrectly. Like, I don't think I am. If I was grade 10 in 2010, it also depends. It's May right now, okay? So let's redo this. So they're sophomores. It's May. Going into 2011, they'd be juniors. And then going into 2012, they would be seniors, so they would graduate in 2012. That doesn't make any fucking sense because the first game takes place in 2013 and all of these people are still at the fucking school. So they're not sophomores, they're all freshmen. Okay? There we go. No, I'm correct, okay? That's just math. That's just proper math. So, unless this game secretly takes place in 2011, okay? That's it. Just, fucking. Unless this game secretly takes place in 2011, they're all freshmen right now. Okay? Okay. Glad we got that out of the way.
Figures. What? Nice to see my work is appreciated.
I do love the, just in case you needed more proof that Blackwell is better off without Chloe Price. So that's what girls take forever doing in the bathroom. Yeah, it is.
Rachel really is good at everything she does. Thou art an idiot. Hang in there, Skip.
I believe that
So much has changed. I wonder if you'd even recognize me now.
I mean, your facial structure and everything is still the same. All you did was cut your hair, so.
I'm about to rack up a lot more absences.
Yeah, April 10, and they're in grade 10. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. They're all in 9th grade. I don't care what anybody says. Unless, for some fucking reason, high school goes up to, grade 13, which I don't think it does, in France. So I'm just gonna say that it's a fucking typo, and that the game makers have no idea what the fuck that they're talking about, and that this game either takes place in 2011 or everybody is a freshman.
Mom usually does my laundry when she gets sick of me not doing my laundry. Maybe she believed me for once about never coming back home.
Maybe David told her not to do it because he's a little bitch. No, you cannot water a plant with soda, and also that plant is just dead. Just let him die, Chloe. And then she just puts it back down. Alright, awesome.
You're welcome, plant. Sorry, board. I've got a real ride to fix up now.
Alright, well, is that everything that's in here? For graffiti, yeah, because Daily Dick Pics is somewhere. It's in the house, but it's somewhere else. Yes.
Is Mom playing music? Huh.
And this is exactly how you talk to bullies, by the way. Them trying to talk shit, you, uh-huh. Yeah?
I remember this. Mom loved it. Wait. Is today Mother's Day? Shit.
I don't know, is today Mother's Day? But it's the 8th. Wait. Does Mother's Day fall on the same day every year? Sorry, I'm Googling. If you're wondering why I'm leaning so far over, it's because I am in fact leaning this far over. Because I have my controller, so my set position is a lot different than what it is for what I would be on my keyboard. Is Mother's Day on the same day? I don't think it is, that's the thing, because it's just like a specific Sunday, isn't it? The second Sunday of May. Okay, so, yeah, alright, so, okay. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry. We got there. I got there eventually. I didn't think it was.
Shit. David really is moving in.
That's all that I could think was like, Mother's Day is on Sunday, and that is all that I remember.
Hey, Mom's keeping her ring. Sweet. Kind of really glad I stole that money for her. Suck it, Arcadia Pawn.
Yeah, Lamau, bitch. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, I'm gonna go snooping.
I wonder who gave this to Mom. So, if I put this photo out, Mom just hides it in a different drawer? What the hell?
See, here's the thing with this book. Chloe doesn't need to be treated like she's in the fucking military. She needs discipline. I'll agree. Why were there so many VHS tapes in there? I mean, yeah, I know why there were condoms in there, but why were there so many VHS tapes in there? In this specific sense, Chloe needs discipline,
really
right?
Good
but there is a difference between discipline and just raising your kid like they are in the military.
Hitting on chicks.
Nice. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure that's the last one in the house. We'll waddle on in here.
Is that David's towel? Where the hell is mine?
Is that a towel? Because honestly, it looks like a fucking floor mat.
Okay. My towel's probably in here somewhere. I should just calmly look for it. Score.
I also, dude.
Can't believe Max and I were so into this shit when we were kids.
There's literally two sides to the shower. Why didn't you just
Captain
hang
Bluebeard's
my...
hair guy. Max was
Why
going
didn't
to
you
make
just
me a
hang my
pirate,
towel on the other side of the
he
shower?
never got around to it. Ready for the best shower of my life. Hot water, don't let me down.
Oh, my dad has the same exact
Truly
razor.
hate seeing so much of David's shit around here.
T-pose. Alright, now that I've T-posed. Also, Chloe just does not close the door. She just showers with the fucking door open. What? I mean, okay. Does anybody still use bar soap, or does everybody use body wash now? Because I don't... I'm just saying. Also, I'm not 100% sure about these parts of the VOD getting muted, because I think that the daughter songs in this game were made for this game. I could be wrong. Yeah, Chloe, that is not how you dye your fucking hair. Like, I imagine, yeah, it would come out really well because she is blonde. She's canonically a strawberry blonde. However, the fact that she dyed it after taking a shower is just not how that fucking works.
New clothes.
Also, if her hair is still wet, they're gonna come upstairs and they're just gonna see a blue line from where she left the bathroom and walked into her fucking room. Like, they would just see a blue line from her hair dripping. It's a good thing she doesn't have any fucking ass either, otherwise her...
What do I feel like wearing
be
on
out.
this crazy-ass day?
Seriously, I can't bend over when I wear a towel because my ass just comes out. I'm not joking. And yes, we do have bigger towels. I can use a bigger towel. It doesn't work because my ass is too fat. Okay? Okay, well, see, maybe now I will, go under the assumption that Chloe did, in fact, change her, I will go under the assumption that Chloe maybe washed the beanie, but at the same time, I am not sure that she even washed the beanie because she said that Joyce washes all of her clothes. So, maybe she didn't. Anyways, I legally have an obligation to wear the dragon shirt for a specific person. Alright. This one is also my favorite, anyways.
One last thing. I need to get Dad's tools so I can fix that truck.
Like, in terms of the outfits that I
Dad's
have in this
toolbox should be
chapter,
in the
this one
garage
is absolutely my
downstairs.
favorite. It's just cool.
Dad's favorite jacket. Definitely taking that if Rachel and I ever leave.
Down the stairs I go.
Here goes. What are the chances I can avoid Mom or David?
Very slim, because Joyce will absolutely see you going across the hallway to get to the garage, because nobody ever uses the secondary garage door, because there's 2 doors to get into the garage. Technically speaking, there's 3.
I'm
think.
flipping them over.
Not yet. I told you, 3 minutes each side.
They're gonna burn.
Oh, you're the expert now.
I can't stand it.
I'm telling you, it'll make a mess.
My fucking eyebrows hurt now.
You know, you don't
from...
have to make me breakfast.
from plucking them.
I'd settle for flowers.
You cook
mostly
all
this
the
one.
time. I want you to have a break at home.
See, like, they're
you
cute,
are one class act,
but
David
he's
Madsen.
still a piece of shit.
Mom actually looks pretty happy right now.
Okay, that's enough of dancing to absolutely nothing because
Hey,
there is no
who's
music
there?
playing. Oh, no, that's right. They hear her going down the stairs.
Your hair. When did you... Was this for the play? I heard you performed last night.
Nope. I mean, I did, but
Hi, Jack
this
Jack.
is something different.
None of that matters now. Oh, I am so glad to see you.
I'm also glad you came home, Chloe.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
Thank you, sweetheart.
I didn't get you anything.
Having you back home is present enough.
I'm just here to pick up something. Then I have to go.
Are you coming home tonight?
Mom, I don't know.
I wish you would
It
tell
is
me
also
what
the
you're
thing.
up
I
to.
think that Joyce would probably have excused Chloe
I'm
not
just
coming home
hanging
last
out
night had
with
Chloe
Rachel.
just said,
Oh,
like, yeah, Rachel's
how
been
is
going through a
Rachel?
lot right now. She just needs a friend
I
with
was
her right
telling
now.
David
I
about
don't,
the
like, I
play
think Joyce
and
would
you
have been
being
like,
in
that's
it.
fine, you know, like, Hank, go ahead.
I really gotta go.
But other than
Listen,
that,
wait.
I don't think she should 100%
Before you
avoid
go,
Joyce, because it is just
David
going to
has
make
something
things
to say to
worse.
you. It won't take but a minute.
That's too many minutes.
Mom.
I have a mini Rubik's Cube and now I'm playing with it because I can't. It's
Chloe.
not even like a. I don't even know what the fuck you'd call this thing.
I don't have time for this.
Now, hold on a minute. Please. I owe you an apology.
Okay.
Let's hear it.
You go like that. And then how the fuck does this?
Chloe, I should not have asked you to empty your pockets yesterday.
Right.
I was, out of line. And I'm sorry.
There we go. Okay.
Okay. Apology accepted.
Really?
Yeah. Good job.
I still don't know where my
Good
fidget
job,
spinner
Mom,
is.
for
Oh wait, I was
twisting
literally
his arm.
cleaning my desk to find my fidget spinner.
Chloe.
I have a pretty galaxy one.
What?
I don't know where
It's
it
great.
is. Let me move my cat.
He listens to you.
again. Hi, Jack Jack.
Can we be done now?
Wait 1 second. Don't go, Chloe.
Oh,
I've been
goes my wrist rest for the
meaning
keyboard.
to show you something. Maybe now's a good time.
This part of David's character,
This
we should have gotten more of
is my
this
friend
of
Phil Becker.
David's character.
We served in the same unit. 2 tours.
I feel like I would like David more
Becker
if we
was
got to see
Killed
this.
near the end of our deployment. Roadside IED. We used to joke about all the trouble we were gonna get
Might be
into
on the floor. I might have knocked it
once we
over.
got back home.
I'll
he
look
died.
for it after stream.
He died, and I didn't.
Because it's very obviously not in the
And I
spot that
think
I
about
left it.
that
Unless it's.
fact
Hold on a second.
Every damn day.
Or.
The point is, I've had my share of grief. I know what you're going through.
No, it might be on my floor behind my desk. I do
So
not
I
see it.
Guess what I'm saying is,
I'm peeking
I'm here
behind my monitors.
to
That's
do
why I sound goofy.
whatever I can to help you get over the loss of your dad.
Please, I'm begging
Here,
you.
over here,
Give David
under my
a
earring
chance,
bag.
won't you?
Here,
I will give him a chance. Also, if you're wondering.
why don't you keep this photo for a little while? Think about
You
what
guys
I've
want to say
said.
something really fucking cursed? Look, I can still move my hands while I'm Hold on. I can move them if they're actually plugged in. I can still move my hands while my VC face isn't capturing me because they're not the same device. It could also be under the desk, which I'll have to pull out a drawer
David
to see.
looks so young. And this Phil guy, they look close. Thank you, David.
Oh, Chloe.
Like, that
Mom.
scene
I'm just so
is a very
proud
good
of
scene,
you
and I
both.
wish that we got to see
Mom,
more of that
I really need to
side
go.
of David,
Be
specifically.
careful out there, Chloe.
Because
I love you,
that scene
sweetheart.
really does show that
Alright,
he is
alright.
trying, and he does want to be an actual family. It's just oftentimes the way that he tries is not very
What?
good.
The hell?
Bro, just because you were in the military doesn't mean you need to eat MREs all the fucking time, mate. What? I'm on accordion,
Just
aren't
gotta
I?
grab Dad's toolbox and then get out of here quick.
That's nice, Chloe.
What's the matter, David? Don't want any more decorations inside your toolbox?
Fucking gods! Sorry, I'm on my controller cord. Controller. lift all of my cords when I scoot forward because I have 3 cords that I keep getting stuck on. Actually, the only cord my fucking chair is really getting stuck on is my controller cord, which my leap motion cord is really thick. And it very rarely gets caught on my headphone cord, for the most part. But it's been getting caught on my fucking controller cord a lot. That's why I've been so pissed off about it. So I don't know what is happening with my tracking today. It feels a little funky. I don't know, but it did just disconnect, so if it disconnects again, I think I'll just go ahead and leave it off. I mostly wanted them on today to show you guys the new detail in my hands and to also test the hairbands that I have on it now.
Better. But still needs a bit more love. I can salvage this beast.
See, and that's not a bad conversation that he just had, that he's just like, you know, I'm glad you're doing this and you're not getting yourself into trouble, right? Like, you know, he's really not, he's just, he makes terrible decisions, but I don't think that David is a bad person. I just think he's fucking stupid and needs to learn
This thing is going to the fuck up.
be better.
Maybe. Sick.
Yeah, something like that. Fantastic. We're about to play a brand new track from this head. And if you haven't heard these guys yet,
That's what it feels like when you pop a pimple and it just fucking explodes. Alright.
What do I see?
I saw a deer head personally, by looking at specifically the center. But a raven is fitting. I feel like we've been going with raven, we've been going with bird, we might as well keep going with it. I'm also going to turn off the radio now that there is music playing. Yeah, nah, you know what? Turn that shit up. This is a different song than the one that he played. Alright, turn it off. That's a different song than the demo
Looks like
we
someone
heard.
tried to patch this thing up. Sometime before I was born.
Yeah, I don't think that's safe.
At this point, I think that ancient duct tape is better than anything I can do. Better leave it be.
I like to think that in the 2 years it took her to do all of this other shit, I like to think she at least took the car to go and get fixed up once.
The distributor cap looks pretty gross. I need something small to scrape the gunk off the cap.
You mean like the screwdriver I grabbed specifically to scrape the gunk off of the distributor cap? This is one of my favorite, like, gameplay sequences in this game. Everything else is just one of my, like, favorite story sequences. This is one of my favorite
That should help
gameplay
keep
sequences,
shit
and I don't know why.
distributed. Well, fuck.
This
Go
and,
back from whence you came.
going around in the junkyard to find the shit to fix up the truck, like both of them. Those need tightened.
This thing seems pretty gunked up. I think I should move on to something else. This connection is pretty shaky. I could fix this battery post if I could get a good enough grip on it.
Yeah, it's probably shaky because you put a brand new battery in this old ass truck, and I mean, I imagine you couldn't tighten it because this truck is old as fuck, girl.
There. Fits like a deadly electric glove.
Remember what I need for the belt. I don't know why she's still wearing her fucking jewelry while she's doing this.
How can I tighten it?
I should have kept this. Is it the socket wrench or is it the normal wrench? There is only one wrench that I can grab. Alright, good to know. Even though there is very obviously 2 other wrenches inside of that toolbox. Socket wrench it is. I know a little bit about tools. I don't know much about fixing cars, but I know a bit about tools.
Much better.
Granted, I'm much
Spark
more
plugs
into
busted. Carbon deposits.
the
Of course.
electricity, not mechanical shit. So I'm gonna steal the spark plug out of my dead dad's car. I probably could have taken the battery out of the dead dad's car too. Oh, nope, never mind. I see no battery there.
Please. I
My
need
ear itches. My question is, how the fuck does that thing have gas in it? Like, I'll give her everything else, right? She's at a junkyard. I'm sure she would have been able to find the materials to fix up the car. How the fuck does this damn thing have gas in it, though? That's my question. My controller is going insane right now, by the way. Like, this entire sequence.
Yes! Yeah!
Also, I'm sorry, I've been calling her Chloe this entire game. I didn't realize her name was Hank. You guys weren't gonna tell me? Don't sup-nod yourself. Stop, Chloe. Go. Leave.
Hey! Junkyard Queen. Where are you at?
I love Rachel's outfit. This fucking chapter.
Hey, who are you talking to? Holy shit. Your hair. It's so...
badass.
What was that voice line
Exactly.
that I just heard? Did anybody else hear
shirt
that?
Looks awesome too.
The who are you talking to voice line? What was
You
that?
like anything that starts fire.
Hey, not sure if you saw, but someone moved your truck.
No way.
Should we check it out?
Hey, Frank.
Hey, Price. Nice wheels.
You're early, Frank. What's the occasion?
It's his fucking bar mitzvah. Frank here's becoming a man. Aren't you, big guy?
Oh, Frank, you didn't tell me you were
What's he
Jewish.
doing
I'd have
here?
brought you a gift if I knew.
I thought we were cool after that Drew North thing.
Ignore.
Don't you want to be cool?
I just want to talk to Frank.
As long as you don't get in the way, we'll be fine.
I told you. She's like this.
Gotta say, I really dig the whole tough girl thing. Frank was right about you. How'd you like to work full-time for us?
Personal space.
Don't fucking touch her.
Thank you, Rachel.
Why is it that chicks think it's okay to hit me? But if I lay a single finger on them, suddenly, it's a whole other thing.
Because in this specific scenario, you were the one that initiated it, and therefore Rachel had every right to get you off of her
Frank
friend.
says you were asking about a client of his.
Obviously, dumbass.
That true?
Yeah, it's true. I don't see why you should give a shit.
You don't? Huh. Maybe I'll show you. See, you two Nancy Drews decided it would be a good idea to call your drug dealer and ask about his business. I didn't go to a fancy academy, but that doesn't strike me as smart.
My one fucking
Maybe it was this
arm
man's
on my
sudden
chair
disposition
has been
that
so
confused you.
loose,
But
and I need
he's
to
got
fix
a
it.
whole other side to him
But I
that
couldn't
don't
fix
think
it because I
you'd
couldn't
like.
find a wrench.
Should
But
we let them see it?
I found one.
We're
So I keep
just
them on my
talking here.
desk. I literally do.
Okay, then let's talk. I want to know right now why you give a shit about this woman.
Why do you care so much?
Because fuck you. I'm asking the questions here.
You just got an F on
Look,
your test.
None of this matters. All we care about is that you stop asking questions. Got it?
Rachel, please don't. Rachel,
No.
please don't. Rachel.
Tell me where she is. Now.
Rachel.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
No
yeah, this thing
way.
is not in here like
What
at
the
all.
fuck is your
Rachel? As in Rachel
I'm
Amber?
rotating it the incorrect way, aren't I?
That makes so much sense. This is James Amber's fucking
I'm good.
kid.
Damon.
Was
Your
gonna sneeze.
dad's a real piece of shit, you know.
We're aware. Not sure what that has to do with us.
Me neither. But I'd like to find out.
Sorry, I'm like
Here's what
reaching
happens
behind
next.
me. Ooh! To
Come on,
tighten
man.
this,
They're just kids.
No, they're not.
Oh, that is so much better.
This one is the fucking DA's daughter. And right now, she's going to fill me in on what her daddy is up
Sorry.
to.
Yeah,
and how he's
the-
connected to that
I was
whore
tightening the
everyone's
one
asking
on the,
about.
Damon, calm down.
I guess the
We're
shoulder?
still talking.
Oh, yeah, that is
Everything's
so
still
much
cool.
better.
No need to get crazy.
Ah! Ah, you fucking bitch!
Come on, Rachel, hit him again! This is it. This is the sequence I was talking about, and this is one of my favorite daughter songs.
Chloe, go! Now!
Song's called Burn It Down. Very good. Highly suggest.
Hold on. Shit. Shit. Hey! Just hold on, okay? Rachel? No. I'm not losing you.
Yeah, I still have 2 years. I still have 3 years before I get to lose you, okay? Here it comes. Here it comes. Sorry, I broke a nail. But, like, only the corner. I will say, when I break a nail, usually I only break the corner of it off. I have to go in and file it. It pisses me off. That's why my nails are never fucking even. Whatever. Oh, that is so much better. So much better. Should I probably screw in the bottom part. Rachel's like fucking half dead. I'm sorry, I don't know why that's so entertaining to me. I will say, they did change her skin color though. They made her really fucking pale, which most games would not do. So that is something at least. We'll continue to be disappointed. I feel down, I feel down, I feel down. I feel like that song is very fitting for that entire sequence,
Rachel
and I also do just really like that song.
Be all right.
It's very good.
The knife damaged
One
her
of my
peripheral
favorite
artery,
daughter songs, if
didn't
not
cut
my
it.
absolute favorite.
She's had a surgery. And now she's resting. Chloe, what happened?
It's my fault. I should have listened to you. Sarah's mixed up somehow with this psycho Damon Merrick.
I know exactly who Damon Merrick is.
Also, yeah,
Start
that by the way,
tell me everything.
this arm is
Did
now
you and Rachel try to
so
contact
sturdy.
I'm not going to
I was trying to
chastise or
fix it
blame you,
yesterday, but I couldn't find a
I
wrench. But
need
I
the
keep them
whole
on my desk or my chair. Because, you know, most chairs nowadays
So,
come with the wrench, so I just keep it.
got my dealer to
You-
meet us, since he knows Sarah.
Frank
Pushing your snoot.
Bowers.
Pushing
Yeah,
your snoot.
that's
Pushing
right.
your I'm sorry, I'm playing with my manatee squish stress
Damon
ball.
showed up with him.
My stressity.
What did Merrick want?
I think he wanted to scare us, so he'd stop asking questions about his business.
Silly.
Is that how it became
Put
violent?
this in my mouth.
It was actually Rachel who got angry. She was furious that he wouldn't tell her where Sarah was.
This is exactly what I've been afraid of. Rachel won't let anything stop her.
If you let her meet Sarah in the first place, we wouldn't have had to try something more desperate.
There are many things
Sorry.
I wish I
I'm
handled.
grabbing the manatee. My
What
leap
happened?
motion is registering the manatee
Damon
as
had a
my
knife
middle
out,
finger.
and we all could see it. But then he said
Yeah, he had a
something,
knife. I would hope you could see it
Just
considering it
cut
was
you
like
off.
this fucking big.
and she just grabbed a piece of wood and hit him.
Sorry, the
And
distance
then
between
stabbed
my
him.
hands is different on
I
what
keep
you guys see
thinking
than what
that
it is
maybe I
actually for
could've
me.
done something, but
I bet you.
when he attacked her, I just froze.
It's not your fault.
Manatee lamp.
Frank held him off so
Manatee lamp.
we could get to the truck.
But it projects stars.
I heard a scream, but I don't know what happened. And then we were here.
I appreciate you telling me the truth.
I'm gonna put the manatee underneath my monitor so it just is watching me.
What if Rachel still wants to meet Sarah?
Well, she does.
After
We already
all
know
this,
that.
I'm hoping she'll finally see reason. I was told that if Rachel had arrived only a few minutes later,
sorry,
might not have.
Many of my drawers squeak when I close them. This is a fairly old desk.
It will be some time before Rachel wakes up. I promise. I'll let you know when she does.
Okay.
Here, Riches.
Thanks.
Jesus Christ. Just the one, and it's not like the outside, it's the inside, so I have to fucking lift the headphone. Hi, Steph. Steph's here visiting Mikey. You know how it be. Hey, Steph.
Hey.
Steph. How's Mikey?
Pretty good. Miss Amber just told me Rachel's going to be okay. I'm really glad.
Yeah.
Well, our room's just down
I don't
the
know how
hall.
I'm just now noticing
You
her
should come
dragon, the dragon necklace
Okay.
that Steph has is
Sure.
specifically the, like,
Definitely.
the D&D dragon. Like, if you look at a D&D book and you look at the way it's spelled, that is, that specific little
think I
dragon
can sit
symbol is
still
there
any
somewhere.
longer. Might as well stretch my legs while I wait for Rachel to wake up.
Oh my god, fuck yeah, look, they got a boat! Hell yeah! Let's fucking go! Guys don't have just plain old water?
Mom brought so many of these home when Dad died, and not a single one described how I felt.
What is with Hot Dog Man, bro?
Are these all firefighters? Come on. Not that I have any coins anyway. Oh man. Jackpot.
God, I remember my high school had a vending machine. I remember whenever a bag of chips got stuck, you would see like 5 different kids crowded around that fucking vending machine just shaking it violently. It was really entertaining. I also think it's really fucking stupid. I guess it's for like legal reasons, quote unquote. They had to close down the vending machines during lunch, which is so fucking stupid. But then the teachers wouldn't let you leave your classroom before lunch to go and get some fucking food from the vending machine. So if you didn't bring lunch and you couldn't afford to get the school lunch, then you were just fucking
more of
screwed.
those.
Because like, unless you got there early, you weren't getting something out of that fucking vending machine. Look, guys, it's the picnickers from the first chapter, and they're still wearing the
shit.
exact same clothes.
I know those guys.
This doesn't look like the maternity wing.
There's a sign for the prenatal class.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. I'm so excited.
You're gonna be a good dad.
Guess I'm glad we stole their wine.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We do not want her drinking. You.
Okay, nurses. The world wants to know. What's so funny?
Well, we'll do a dirty joke, obviously.
Cue laugh track.
Oh yeah, I can also, okay. I can also tag the good old vending machine. Hello, hello, hello.
I think this vending machine could be improved.
I don't think we get a choice, because Chloe, she tags it appropriately, I feel.
Nurse, I'll need my forceps to extract this baby Ruth.
Yep. I'm stuck, sorry.
Is that Mikey and Drew's dad?
All right then.
I wonder how he's doing.
Thank you.
Hi, Mr. North.
That's me. And you are?
I'm Chloe.
You here to see Mikey?
Yeah.
My son.
How are things going?
Oh, you know how it is. Ups and downs. Mikey's hurt, of course. But the doctors are saying it should heal up relatively quick.
Yeah.
And Drew? Hey, maybe you heard. He's all set to go to Oregon State. Full ride for 4 years.
That's awesome.
Hold on. You said you were Chloe. Mikey's mentioned you a few times now. I have a question maybe you can answer.
Sure.
Both of those boys have been acting a little, well, guilty lately. Yeah, I've been spending most of my time looking for work. I'm worried I missed something important. Do you know if anything's going on with them?
You should probably ask Drew. I don't really know any details.
If I did, especially in this situation, not my place to say
whatever it
at
is,
all.
They did it because they wanted to help you.
Thanks, Chloe. I know they've been trying to help me out, money-wise. We're a family, you know? We deal with things together.
Especially if it's just the three of
excuse me.
you. Especially if it's just the dad and his two sons, like, yeah. Hi, Mikey.
Chloe.
Hey, you made it.
Hey, Chloe.
Also, a broken arm is much more likely to heal properly than 2 broken kneecaps. So,
Hey. How's the arm, Mikey?
I wish it was the other one, so I could draw and stuff. But other than that, it's just broken.
Sweet hair, by the way.
I bet you could pull off Sailor Mercury.
Thanks.
Sailor
Any news
Saturn
about
was my
Rachel?
favorite. That's just because I like
Her
purple.
mom seemed hopeful.
How'd she get hurt?
You'll think I'm joking when I tell you, but I'm not.
Why? What happened?
Rachel was stabbed in the arm by Damon fucking Merrick.
Yeah, that's not funny. Shit. You serious?
Fuck that guy.
It wasn't because of me, was it?
No, Drew. No.
No. Not at all. If anything, I should have thought about what happened with you guys before getting Rachel involved.
That's crazy.
The whole thing makes me want to just... I swear, if I ever meet that shithead, I'm gonna...
What? What are you gonna do when you meet Damon Merrick?
I feel like in this situation,
Something
right? So usually you
terrible.
wouldn't bring something like that up.
I am.
In the case of all of this. But, okay, well,
Yeah,
we don't
that's how
get
we
to
start
hear
things
that
on the
voice
street,
line,
huh?
I guess.
Okay.
But I feel like in
Good
this
Saturn.
situation, it's safe
Criticize his taste in film.
to assume
Tell
that,
him about a band he's probably never heard of, but should have.
it's safe to assume that Steph knows about everything that Mikey and Drew have going on because her and Mikey are pretty much attached at the hip.
Anyway,
and more than likely tell each
We're
other
glad
everything.
Rachel's okay. Oh, you should hang out here till she wakes up.
Rachel's gonna be up soon. Should probably head over when I'm ready. Mikey's entering into a cartoon contest? I hope he wins.
He better. That's also another thing.
Look at
Mikey is very
Whilst being
talented
nice
and
for
can
a
definitely
change.
help. Yeah, so this is a different letter. I can't remember if it's a different letter or if there's another letter that is pretty much like, yeah, sorry about your scholarship.
Did I miss the robot visit?
You know.
Mikey's nurses must love this.
Gosford mission, cyborg operation, uranium exposure, dragon bite, medications, healing potion, 6 magic beans, a kiss from a beautiful woman. Nah, Mikey's like, I'm not kissing anybody, get that out of here.
Oh, those must be from Steph's parents.
Hey, can I sign your cast?
Yeah, definitely.
Something nerdy. But not too nerdy.
Nerdy as fuck. She just drew on that entire cast. Oh yeah, would you look at that? She definitely did. Nice.
Tell Rachel she's gotta come to board game night. Soon.
So I also like,
what are you
depending
guys
on
doing?
who is in the hospital.
I thought you'd never
There's actually
I
two
had to
different
hide our
things
game
that'll
from the
happen.
nurse. She thinks it's negatively affecting my mood.
So if
Elamon's
Mikey
backed
is in the
himself into a
hospital, you
pretty
get to
tight
play
spot
D&D
this
with
time.
them. If Drew is in the
He
hospital, you get to steal
might
his
not
pudding.
make it.
Wait a sec. Calamastia. She can join Elamon in battle. Maybe the two of us together could actually make it out alive.
Wait. You're into this nerd shit too?
It's a game where I win if I make up crazy shit and act like a badass.
So yes. I hate to be such a game master about it, but I'm pretty sure Chloe's character died last time.
Oh.
I hate to be such a
yeah.
nerd about it, but there's still no way in hell you're playing D&D with a singular
Wait a
person.
sec. Didn't you have that anklet of reincarnation in your inventory?
Yeah. I totally did have that thing.
Holy shit. So you can actually swoop in and save my ass.
What do you say?
Yes!
Gotta save
More
Elamon,
D&D!
right?
Plus we get a cute little thing with Drew joining in, and it's sweet. It's sweet how much he
rejoin
cares about his
Elamon
brother. They're
as he
very cute. I
majestically
like them a
soars
lot.
over the traveler's path. He glances over his shoulder, only to discover his pursuers are right behind him.
Wait, you can fly?
I'm a wizard. Plus, I kinda have to since you cut my feet off last time.
Oh, yeah. I totally did that.
You totally did.
This game is awesome.
No, I'm
Elamon
sad, he's
comes
upset.
around a corner to discover
It was poppin'!
Calamastia, the elf barbarian, sitting by a fire, roasting squirrels.
I got this.
Sup?
Sup? I'm running from Dragonkin because of you.
Remember when you killed that jailer and took his key to free the prisoners in the prison camp? Turns out you offended their entire clan.
And
Maybe you
they're
shouldn't have been
after
such a
me now.
pussy.
Well, I think that was really more of a team effort.
You mean when you told that Dragonkin that you'd skin him, make a handbag from his flesh, and then carry him around in it?
Yes.
Yeah, that was really a team effort. Well, you did manage to inflict an insane amount of damage on everything.
Barbarians.
Suddenly, Dragonkin scouts rush in.
That's their
clawing you
thing.
while your backs are turned. Take 4 damage. You're up first. What do you want to do?
I do a spinning slash.
That doesn't feel like the safe thing to do.
16.
Okay, 16.
Good enough. You spin around, using your axe to slash all 6 Dragonkin at once. They all drop dead in a puddle of blood.
Yeah, I would be concerned if the
nice
barbarian didn't
Don't
do that much
celebrate
damage.
yet. You begin to hear the clinking armor of hundreds of Dragonkin warriors. The sound grows louder as they grow closer.
And this is why I was running.
Running and living. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Look, sometimes you just gotta take the L.
As fast as you can until you come across a fork in the road. One path leads into the mouth of a deep, dark cave. The other takes you into a dense, misty forest.
Can't remember what I did last
Which way
time.
do you go?
Let's feel it out. I can't remember what I did last time.
You know, feel it out first.
Totally. Roll for perception.
This be more investigation or perception?
13?
Do we not have
Despite
modifiers?
the desolate look of the caves, your elvish senses tell you that something does in fact live inside. Something unfriendly.
That's some solid intel.
Next, you turn to the forest. Though it seems still, you sense that
Nice
what's
subtitles.
inside is not entirely at rest.
Okay, come on. The Dragonkin are still behind us.
Honestly, these both seem like shitty options. But I think I went to the forest last time, so I'm gonna go to the caves
Maybe
this time.
the Dragonkin won't follow us into the caves. Let's go there.
And then we go in there and
Guess I don't have a better plan.
And there's a big ass
You
dragon in the
plunge into
caves.
the darkness. The uneven, rocky terrain beneath your feet makes it difficult to navigate.
Well, he
You
can
come
fly, and
around
I'm
the
an elf,
corner
so I have
to
dark
find
vision.
A cube of bright green goo.
I wanna touch
sitting
it.
in your path. Dead rats float around inside it, slowly dissolving.
Is that
Of course.
a cube of jello?
It's a gelatinous polyhedron.
You fall into it.
Ugh. Seriously?
It starts to burn your skin. A little at first, but the pain only grows the longer you stay stuck.
I cast Scorching Scythe.
Your flame-made scythe slices the gelatinous polyhedron in half, freeing your companion.
Woohoo.
But right before your very eyes, the two halves grow and shift until you're face to jelly with two full gelatinous polyhedra.
Damn.
Your move.
I guess Astral Axe.
Let's see. Astral Axe. That sounds destructive as shit.
You swing your axe with the power of a small sun, slicing each of the cubes into thirds. But yet again, the chunks of jelly grow and shift until you're looking at a small
I definitely
army
went
of
into the
6
forest
gelatinous
last time.
polyhedra.
Where do you keep getting these?
A good game master is always prepared.
She's just got a fucking a Tupperware just full of jello, just like jiggling around.
Searing your clothes. Take 12 damage.
I'm immune to fire
Ring of
damage.
fire.
Actually, no.
You send out a burst of fire, exploding the polyhedra into hundreds of tiny pieces.
Yes! Rage roll! Rage roll!
Let's try rage roll.
I'm a barbarian. Of course I have to
Into an
rage.
angry little elf ball and roll furiously around the caves, smashing each of the little jelly bits into even more, even littler jelly bits.
I feel like we should run.
Run screaming.
Luckily, gelatinous polyhedra have a very low movement speed. The party flees safely, but the polyhedra aren't far behind. You're near the exit of the caves when you run across...
Yes! Here comes Drew's character.
Is that me?
You're gonna play?
Yeah, little brother.
Pavel, the arrogant gnome
I
bard,
think it's.
joins
I
your
just think
party.
it's sweet that he
Gnome bard.
like
That's what she
thinks
said.
all of this shit
Gnome
is super
dialogue?
duper nerdy.
No, I don't know any of your
But
shitty music.
he joined in because Mikey loves it.
That's some big talk from someone who's only 3 feet tall.
Size isn't everything.
This is awesome.
Drew.
Fine, but don't slow us down.
In the time you've been chatting, the army of gelatinous polyhedra has caught up to you.
Damn.
Several spew acid directly at Elamon. What do you do?
Don't know. Do I have a reaction. Shield him with the bard, cause funny.
Grab the bard and use him to shield Elamon.
Whoa, hey. Can she do that?
All's fair in love and tabletop. You whip the bard's little body back and forth, blocking each blast
Sorry,
of
I'm
acid
cleaning my
as
little
they
hand
fly
here
at
'cause
you.
it's super
The
dirty.
gnome shrieks a perfect F-sharp with every hit. Eventually, all the skin melts from your body, and you die.
That was sick.
No matter what, he dies.
You're a monster.
So don't
you
worry.
burst forth into the majestic
His character
meadow,
is literally
horizon
created to die.
horizon. All you can see is lush, green fields full of birds, flowers.
I'm gonna say last time
and dragonkin.
I drop kicked him
Instead of chasing you,
so
they circle
hard
around to
that
set
he
a
died,
trap, and you
or
just walk
something.
right
Or I
into
like
it.
threw him and he
As
died.
the dragonkin ahead prepare to attack, the army of gelatinous polyhedra arrive behind you.
We're surrounded and screwed.
Ah, come on, Elamon. I'm sure you've got some sweet spell that'll save us.
I do have searing crystal.
Perfect! Searing crystal these fuckers.
You don't get it. This isn't just another battle spell. This crystal is like dropping a nuke. It'll kill everything, including you and me.
Actually, you did grab Durgaron's bracer of fire immunity. Whoever wears it would survive.
See? Problem solved.
Reminds me of
But there's only one bracer.
Yeah, but if it was on Durgaron, then I imagine that we can just both shove our hands in there together.
Like he loves his character.
You know?
I
reminds
can't just
me of
let him get
Gale's
Elamon
whole
killed.
thing. The big ass. I know how backtalk works. You don't have to tell me every fucking chapter.
Cast the spell. I'll hold them off so you can survive.
It won't work.
The
Look at all of
thing
them.
that Gale has inside of him.
I should have never
that
started this quest.
Orb thing.
I'm too weak.
Will kill your entire fucking party.
Elamon, you beat the shit out of Durgaron and took his bracelet.
I used it, and it was funny.
That.
If my hands do fucky shit,
you
it's
can
because
do
my
anything.
lip motion is picking up my knees. I'm
I've
leaning
never
back
even
right now
used this
because I'm
spell
on my
before.
controller.
What if I roll too low?
So you've never used this spell before. You've also never died. It's gonna be a first time either way.
You're the only friend who's ever helped me. I can't leave you behind.
You're, like, the most heroic person I know. You help everyone. It's my turn to save you from something.
No, Calamastia, I won't just kill you.
You'll kill all of these monsters, too. Think of how many lives you'll be saving by nuking their stupid faces off.
Yeah.
All right. I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Elamon secures the bracer of fire immunity on his wrist. He gives the elf barbarian one last nod and reaches to the sky. The searing crystal lifts from his hands, floating up into the clouds.
Meanwhile,
Suddenly,
Aw,
an
Drew.
explosion.
I was gonna say, meanwhile, Drew's
Fire
on his phone,
arcs
and then he
outward
said
in a
that.
ring. Then the ring begins to spin.
Whoa.
A quiet stillness encompasses the meadow as all creatures gaze upward at the swirling flames.
Thank you, Chloe. For everything.
The flames descend over the meadow, bathing everything in liquefying arcs of infernal chaos. Monsters begin screaming in agony.
Badass.
Chloe, you've got one final moment before your angry elven body is burned away forever. Any last words?
I turn to Elamon and say, thank you. Before the flames burn me away forever.
Elamon rolls not to cry.
I rolled a 3.
Oh, Mikey!
The spell comes to a spectacular climax
Oh.
until all you can see is white. Then, all is calm. All is quiet. All is ash.
Damn.
Congratulations, Alamon. You have completed Revenge of the Dragonkin.
The dice just teleported
That's
underneath that. Okay.
She's dead? And the game's over?
Yep. And Elamon's left alone once again. It was fun having a companion while it lasted.
Well, what if I make a new character?
Wait. Really? You want to keep playing?
Sure.
I just think it's so sweet that he's not really into the nerdy stuff, but he still does it so that Mikey isn't alone when he plays.
It always means a lot to
I
Mikey.
just think is so sweet.
Seems like the least I could do.
Drew is very sweet and caring with Mikey, and I do really
cute.
like that.
I guess.
Thanks for playing, Chloe. That was one of the most emotional adventures I've ever had.
I can imagine.
Say hi to Rachel for us.
We're rooting for her.
It's kind of nice that I can bum around here while I'm waiting for Rachel.
Yeah, sucks that Mikey's in the
Hey.
hospital, but
Wait up a sec.
oh yeah, we also get this. We don't get this if
Sorry I got angry at you yesterday.
um
About the money.
I don't think we get this if
You were
Drew
just trying to help.
is in the hospital.
Don't worry about it.
I can't say that I was
You
trying to help
were
myself
in
because I really was
a
not.
really tough situation.
A situation I created. When you said that Damon stabbed Rachel, I kept thinking, I'm supposed to look out for Mikey, not bring this shit into his life. I think you saved us from something so much worse. Thank you.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, you don't get
Thanks
that
for
if
stopping
you
by.
stay
Chloe.
back in the room with Mikey because you kind of fucked up Drew's entire life. So I like that we get this little scene that's Drew kind of being like, yeah, it could have been a lot worse. You did help us out a bit. Cool. First things first, though.
Hey.
You didn't have to bring me ice cream.
Is that Samantha Myers?
I feel bad.
Holy shit. Is that Nathan Prescott?
It wasn't your fault. I'm a klutz.
God. Nathan and Samantha together? What have I done?
I should have seen that biker, though.
I just think it's sweet you wanted to take my photograph.
Of course. I think it came out really well, too. Wait till you see it.
Whew. Glad I
So
stayed
relieved
to
that
listen
Rachel's
a little
awake.
bit. Because the
I
way
should
that
see her right away.
the way that they were talking made it seem like Nathan hit her. So I'm glad I stayed and listened a little bit. 'Cause I swear every single time I've listened, it's always been
Chloe,
him, like
I
getting
can't
lectured by his
even
father
express
in there.
thank you
I don't think I've ever
so
heard
much.
that. That's interesting.
I'm sorry. I'm a wreck. I stepped out to get some air.
I don't want to.
Rachel doesn't need me crying in front of her.
Here, I'll do it
Your
while we're
hair.
cutscening.
I almost didn't notice it.
Oh,
Oh god, I
Yeah.
just cracked an elbow. That's hot.
it's not a big deal.
I bet Rachel loves it.
Yeah, she tried to eat it. I don't know
Can't
why.
imagine what I would do if we lost her.
Me too.
You've grown so close, haven't you?
I don't understand why they had to make Rose
Weird
like
to think we just met a few
have such a
days ago.
vacant stare, considering she's literally sat there like,
When you meet
you've grown
someone
so
who
close,
changes everything.
haven't you?
you just now.
Like, just completely fucking just
Hang in there.
deadpan, just
This is
no
Amber.
emotions at all.
I know.
It's very interesting to say the least. Okay, let's head on in. Knock knock. Alright, are we gonna see T-posing Rachel this time? If not, I'm gonna show you guys the clip. Ah, she's not T-posing! No! Okay, hold on, let me go get the clip up for you guys. It's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny. Okay, sorry. Twitch, not Twitter. Get the fuck out of here. Literally the only reason I was on Twitter is because I DM'd a fucking creator on Booth. That's not a joke, by the way. I had DM'd a creator on Booth because I was trying to see if they would, I found, like, more Pride stuff, right? And it's different flags. And the creator was pretty much like, it says on the thing, if you want more Pride flags, like, go ahead and DM me. And I did. I just don't know how well it's even going to work, considering that this thing is from over a year ago. Okay, hold on. It is, like, one of my top clips, isn't it? Yes, it's literally just called Rachel No, with 13 views. Oh man, living it up in this world. Okay. Boop. Boop. Oh, let me also change the thing so that you guys can hear it, of course. Just change the music. One that I've got here. Hold on. Alright. Trying to have that happen. You need that scholarship, dude. Because honestly, having that scholarship could do so much more than that, like, squishy I am. Hold on. $1,000 that you were gonna give. Hold on a second. Look at, what is that shit? Hold on. That shit cursed. Look at how cursed I am. I'm also so small. Your dad. I don't know why me losing my mind is so great, and the fact that I'm just not emoting at all the entire time because I couldn't. Because at the time I was still using VMagic Mirror. It was before I'd gotten a facial tracking webcam. So it was just... I'm really interested.
Rachel.
Oh.
It really hurts.
The pain will pass.
Also, when I reloaded the game, she was still T-posing, by the way.
You want
So
me to
we just
stay?
had this scene while she was like, it really hurts. And just her fucking T-posing. It's pretty entertaining.
Come back in a little while.
Bye, bitch!
My guardian angel.
I saw Steph earlier. She says hey.
Steph's so cute, but not as cute as you.
Aww. Let me, can I? I totally can. I definitely can, Fruity Hand. Okay, sorry, I have to scroll back up in my audio mixer. Okay, there we go.
Rachel, I'm sorry.
What? What for?
You're here because of me. Because I choked back there in the junkyard.
What? Shut up.
You were so fierce, and I just froze. I fucked it up. I'm so sorry.
And you saved my life. You saved my life.
Just don't do that again.
Chloe, are you
Play
good?
the damsel in distress. You got it.
No. Attack a psycho with a 2x4. That was crazy.
Oh, you're right. I'll
These
do it with a
flash
3x2 next time.
I'm a little
Is
crazy.
that a thing? I don't think it is. I'm just making shit up.
Crazy hot.
Oh my god, just kiss already! I will say, I'm
I'll be
pretty
that
sure
your
that
dad's here.
earlier in the game is our only
mean-
opportunity to kiss, and I actually did miss it.
I'm still mad at him
Which is upsetting.
for everything he's done. But it felt so good to lean on him.
It really does
He's
look like
my
I just
dad,
don't
you
have a
know?
nose, doesn't it? I swear I have one. It's
felt
just because I'm an anime
completely
character.
safe.
Like on Mount Hood.
Would you do something for me?
Anything.
Sarah. My mom. It's so weird to say. I'm not even sure what she is, honestly. But I think I still want to meet her.
What do you mean? Whose head? You're gonna have to be more specific. Everybody's head is weird.
I figured you would.
I don't even know if she's still in Arcadia Bay. But if she is,
They're
we
both
find her,
blondes!
we
What do you mean?
need this. Don't you?
They're both
Chloe.
blonde!
I really do.
Actually, I don't think Rachel is supposed to be blonde. Chloe is strawberry blonde. I don't think Rachel is supposed to be blonde. I think she's supposed to be a brunette. Hold on. I'm Googling this. No, Rachel's blonde. Yeah, so they're both blonde. I don't know which one you're referring to. The gay one or the gay one. That's like saying the lesbian. They're both lesbians, Dad. They're both blonde.
Whatever it takes.
Rachel! Rachel, I can't hear you! Speak up! That's not... That doesn't help! They're both in the bed! What do you mean?
To your dad's office?
They're both on the bed!
0722.
Yeah. My birthday.
The one that got
I'll find you,
stabbed or
Rachel.
the other one? Look, she just got stabbed.
And then
Leave
I'll-
her be.
I'll tell her how fucking cool you are.
Quick, punch her
Thank you,
back!
Chloe.
Her stitches burst and she dies.
For everything.
Rachel, aren't you cold? It's cold in hospitals. Or no, dude, maybe it's just because she's short or something. But also, welcome to video games. Well, Rachel's dead. Looks like I don't have to go and find her mom anymore. That's also the thing. They wouldn't... I'm genuinely wondering if Don't Nod just...
Hey, Elliot.
Hey! Wait. Your hair, it's...
I'm genuinely
different.
wondering if Don't Nod just doesn't know how to animate people underneath
Yeah.
blankets, because nobody is
Yeah.
ever under
I
a
like
blanket in these games. And
It's,
in a hospital,
It's nice.
after
I
surgery...
like your shirt, too.
they're not gonna put you
I didn't
on
know you were into
top
dragons.
of the
Who the fuck
blanket.
isn't into dragons?
What do you mean? They're not gonna put you on top of the fucking blanket.
Nice balloon, I guess.
Yeah. It's from Mikey. Were you just in there?
I'm actually here for Rachel.
What?
Like, I can
Rachel's
excuse it more in Mikey's case, because Mikey is, like,
What
awake
happened?
and coherent and has been awake and coherent for a while. So, like,
I
you know,
think she's keeping that private
whatever.
for now.
But Rachel just
She's
got
okay,
out of
though.
surgery and just woke up.
That's
So it
good.
makes no sense to me that she would be on top of the
guess I'll
blanket,
stop
but in
by.
every other fucking scene that
After
we
I see
see,
Mikey.
they're always on top
She-
of the blanket.
Probably wants privacy.
And I don't
Oh.
know why. Like, just
Right. Of course.
genuinely just don't nod, just not know how to animate somebody underneath a blanket.
Are you two in some kind of trouble? You can tell me if you are, you know. I won't judge.
Yeah, her
Nothing
dad
we
caught us
can't
holding hands. It's a whole
Chloe.
issue. He's not homophobic. He was just hoping she would wait
seriously
until
worried about
marriage.
you.
Well, don't be.
I mean, you're hanging out with Rachel Amber a lot lately. Right?
So what?
So, obviously, something is going on.
I just told you we hold hands. My God, listen, keep up,
Swear,
dude.
man. Everything's really
I
okay.
told you guys I wasn't gonna be making sex jokes. Rachel's 15. I don't feel comfortable
Okay.
with that.
I trust you. Just
Even though
remember I'm
Chloe's
here,
only
okay?
16, so
If you suddenly need something.
no, I
Thanks.
won't. Bye, creep.
Oh. Hey, I almost forgot. Did you, like, write on my whiteboard?
No,
I totally did.
no.
Didn't I?
Yeah. I was, pretty sure that was your handwriting.
Dude,
What
unless
did I
somebody has
write?
like really distinguishable
You
handwriting, how would you be able to tell?
Called me a
Like,
creeper.
I think I would be able to tell if it was my partner's
I was
handwriting
probably
because
messing with
honestly
you.
their handwriting is fucking terrible.
Don't worry about it, man.
Yeah. Creepers aren't, you know, that stuff's not cool.
Well, you are a creeper,
Anyway.
so maybe if you just didn't act like
See
one,
you
I wouldn't
around.
have called you
Yeah.
one.
See you around, Chloe.
I'm also pretty sure he walked by Drew's room. I feel like they wanted to make Warren as creepy as they made Elliot, and then just decided against it at like the last minute or something. Because they went full fucking force with Elliot being a creep in this game. Sorry, my webcam cover was off-centered and it was bugging me, so I had to adjust it. Classic. Okay, but Rachel didn't tell me where there was. Why are you saying hello? You saw both of her fucking parents at the hospital. You know they're at the fucking hospital, Chloe. You know nobody is home. Oh my god, this fucking. Ah! Sorry. I'm going so fucking feral today, and I don't know why. I have these fucking croc pins on my desk that I need to take downstairs because they're not mine, they're my
I
mom's.
need to search this office for any communication with Sarah that can help me find her.
Well, I'm pretty sure I remember exactly what to do, but...
Arcadia Bay's least wanted.
Drawer.
What do we have here?
Okay, I'm also gonna Google it really fast, because I'm gonna be completely fucking honest with you. I don't know what the hell a district attorney is, or what he fucking does. What the fuck is a district attorney? Represent the government in criminal cases and are responsible for ensuring that justice is served by prosecuting individuals accused of committing crimes. Okay. I mean, I guess I could have guessed
the
that, but
computer,
still.
or some of those files laying around.
Shake it. I love how aggressive she I love how aggressive she shakes snow globes. There we go.
James has a file on Frank. I'd love to read this, but I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom.
A dad award. Wow, my dad never got one of those. All he got was a slap on the head and me going, ugh.
Best dad? That stuff is all politics anyway.
I'm not joking, by the way, because my father is bald. I'll just smack him on the head and call him egg. I don't actually smack him.
Sweet.
Look,
The secret
all
key.
I'm saying
Now to find the secret lock.
is if you didn't want me to make you into an egg, you wouldn't look like one. Okay, here we go. So... Oh, okay. God, we're actually almost done with this chapter then, huh? Cool. Dude, that alcohol is probably all nasty and warm. You don't want to drink that shit. I've never actually had sherry. Cool. I know where the last thing is. No worries.
More sherry.
No worries.
I guess getting your ass kissed comes with the DA territory. Even if James is trying to protect Rachel from her mother, this seems like a pretty terrible way to act.
James, this is enough. When you told me at the park that you weren't going to let me be a part of Rachel's life, of course I was angry, but I understood your need to protect her, bleh. It's your prerogative as a parent, but sending that man to talk sense into me, threaten me, you're losing moral high ground here. What kind of a way is that for a DA to act? What would the voters say? I have the right to meet my daughter, and the lawyer I spoke with agrees, but more importantly, Rachel has the right to know who her mother is, to know the truth. Do what you know is right. Yeah.
James sure keeps lots of files on people.
I don't even know who the fuck that is. Yeah, that's also the thing. She is Rachel's biological mother, and most likely Rachel's legal mother. She has every fucking right to see her daughter legally. But no, instead he bought a burner phone so that he could talk to the big scary drug lord to go and threaten Sarah and give her drugs again. Dude, honestly, Sarah deserved better.
I have to know who James is talking to on the secret phone of his. It could be about Sarah. James is working with Damon Merrick?
Yeah.
This is insane. What were they talking about? Is the girl Damon's talking about Sarah? Whatever is going on, I need to see if Damon knows where Sarah is. How do I get him to tell me? Shit. What do I say? Hope James actually has this evidence. Don't think Damon will tell me where Sarah is. All these letters, unless I send him a picture. James never gave them to Rachel? That's so messed up.
Yeah, exactly. This is another thing. Sarah wrote all of these fucking letters to
Sarah
Rachel.
In this letter doesn't seem anything at all like the person James told us about last night. So, this looks like Sarah stopped cashing the checks James sent her. Guess he forgot to mention that during his story last night.
Again, I am pretty sure that Sarah was just taking the money at first so that she could go and get help, because obviously she went and got fucking help considering the fact that she has been writing letters and everything.
Shit. Which of these is Damon talking about?
What do you think he's
I
talking
could
about?
just take a wild guess and see what he says.
It's the glove. I know it's the glove. I've done this a million times before, and by that I mean I've done this 2 times before. I have a fake cigarette on my desk that I just keep fucking playing with. That's how you can tell it's fake. I'd be concerned if a real cigarette sounded like that. If you're wondering why I have this, it's for cosplay, by the way.
How do I destroy a glove? Maybe I can burn it somehow.
I don't remember where the trash can is. Oh, it's right there. I just walked right by it. Right. Hi. I'm Seafaring Stars. Every 1 out of 1 Seafaring Stars struggles with speaking. And do you know how you can support your local Seafaring Stars? By giving me your money. You can sub with Twitch Prime. That's a wooden basket. I wouldn't. You know what? Whatever.
Oof. Better not touch that again.
Anyways, you can give me subs. You can subscribe with Twitch Prime. You link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. You could get a free sub. Some of you might have it and not even realize it. You could also give me bits and just give me plain old money. You can also donate to charity. That's what I was, trying to think. My brain is not functioning.
Damn. I hope James has something here to tell me who Damon's informant is.
See, and again, Chloe could very easily say, Rachel had an accident, she's in the hospital, I'm gonna stay with her.
Arcadia Bay's least wanted.
Okay, crime report. After a verbal altercation with victim, Merrick brandished a fire poker, hitting the victim several times about the head before fleeing the scene. Merrick's gloves were recovered and entered into evidence. A 911 call was received at 10:21 p.m. and an officer arrived on scene at 10:38 p.m. Not a bad response time. With EMT, the victim was taken to a hospital. A bystander who requested to remain anonymous named Damon Merrick as the assailant. Wow.
So I need to find which of Damon's guys has been snitching.
I mean, I know who it is.
I should search around the office to see if there's any info to help me out. I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy. This is that freak from the mill. Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative comment. Okay, there's no way that Frank is snitching on Damon. But I love learning about his badass loitering charge.
Oh my god, Frank, he is so deadly. Okay. I know who it is. Believe it or not.
Okay. If I'm going to accuse one of these guys, I'd better be sure I'm right.
That wasn't even all of the files, actually. Hold on, where are the rest of them? I swear to gods there's more.
Hope James doesn't really get Damon off the hook. That dude's gotta pay.
Yeah, because wait, did I see the file on...
Okay. There's no way that Frank is snitching on Damon. This is that freak from the mill. Learning about his badass loitering charge. Damon would think of his very cooperative comments on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy.
Oh, fucking no, mate. Okay, look.
Could this douchebag be the snitch Damon's talking about? This guy let me into the mill. Cool dude. I totally knew this guy was a criminal when I stole from him.
Oh, he was also just an asshole.
Guess this explains why Mr. Amber knows so much about Frank.
Yeah, I don't like this guy, so I accuse him.
Payment? Fuck.
Remember where it is. Actually, I do remember where it is.
Damon's money. I wonder if this has anything to do with Damon's stash.
Dude, if you're gonna be super duper secretive about your illegal acts, especially as the district attorney, the least you can do is hide the fucking evidence. Especially when Snoopy teenagers come in. Sorry, my fake cigarette hit my mouse. I am so hungry, and my ass also is numb.
Fuck, that's Sarah. And she's at the mill.
Dude.
What is he doing to her?
You couldn't wipe off your camera first?
Holy shit. Does James even know what he's doing?
Dirty ass camera. Couldn't even fucking wipe it off for me first.
I still have time. Damon's waiting for his money, right? He wouldn't do anything to her. Yet. Fuck. I need to get there fast.
Chloe?
Elliot?
Hey!
Elliot, what are you doing here?
He followed you from the hospital because he's a little fucking
doing?
creep. Okay, I'm hungry. I'll be right back. Because, like, I'm pretty sure my mom made food 5 million hours ago, and just... I'm hungry, okay? I hunger for food and possibly flesh. Depends on which ones I can get my... Depends on which one I can get my little grubby meds on first. Also, because my leap motion came unplugged, I'm just gonna go ahead and put it away. I think I can confirm that those hairbands are definitely holding up. I'm wondering, the hairbands are probably why my hands are being so funky, but I'm not taking them off, because until Do you think clear hairbands would be better? Or like rubber bands? I don't know. I'll be back. myself unmuted. I also don't know what my webcam was picking up that entire time I was not here. Because I was talking to my father who has my stream open and I saw I was moving. I don't know why. Okay, I'm back. I have food. No more hands for the rest of this, but we should also... We're almost done with the main game. There's not that many more sequences left in the main game.
Here. This is Rachel's house,
And then
right?
other than that, there's the DLC, which I don't think is that long, so... Well, we're okay. Not too much longer.
Did you follow me from the hospital?
I did. I'm worried about you.
I'm fine. You're the one acting crazy. You shouldn't be here.
Chloe. Ah!
Elliot, put that down. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
And you do? Chloe, God, what have you gotten yourself into?
You wouldn't understand.
Give me a chance. What the hell are you doing?
I can't tell you, but obviously this is pretty serious shit. That's why I need to leave right now.
You mean serious for Rachel, right? But you're the one putting yourself in danger. Again! I'm so sick of you not seeing who Rachel really is. When will you realize what she's doing to you?
Elliot, just take a step back.
No.
When she stops holding my hand romantically?
What has your relationship with her gotten you?
You don't know what you're talking about.
This cool new bracelet, obviously.
First night you hang out, what happens? You end up in a fight.
You don't know what you're
talking about. Yeah, that was
about.
Absolutely not Rachel's fault.
Rachel saved my ass.
I'm sure that's how it seemed to you.
Stop.
Rachel isn't the one that told them to...
Oh my god, Elliot.
The next day she convinces you to skip school. Magically, she barely gets in trouble. And you get suspended.
Rachel was there for me. She did everything she could to protect me.
Yeah, and actually, had Rachel not said anything, I would have gotten straight up expelled.
You weren't there.
Was she protecting you when she made you take part in a play you didn't want to be in?
Seriously, man. You need to shut the fuck up before...
I've been quiet long enough. Look, Rachel is an amazing actress. And I don't mean on stage. She's fake. You're real. And I hate to see her manipulate you like this.
Elliot, I promise. No one is manipulating me.
No? Just look where you are now. A high school dropout. Hanging out with criminals and breaking into houses. It's crazy.
Not a dropout, but a flunk out. Also, I'm suspended. I'm not expelled. I was hanging out with criminals before I met Rachel. If anything, Rachel is a step up from the criminals. I did not break in as Rachel told me how to enter.
It just as easily could have been you in that hospital today.
So,
if that ever happened...
Look, I hear you. I appreciate the concern.
I don't think you do.
Elliot.
I'm the one who cares about you, Chloe. Me, not Rachel. It's time you saw the truth.
What does that mean?
It means you're going to stop thinking about Rachel and pay attention to me now. For once.
Dude, I've literally talked to you twice.
Elliot, please. I know you're upset, but...
I'm not upset! I'm
I'm trying to help you.
Then why did you throw that?
Elliot's gone full-blown crazy. I need to get the police to come without tipping him off.
Elliot, I'm flattered, but I'm
when
gay.
When Max left, when your dad died, no one else gave a shit about you except for me. We have a lot to talk about. And I don't care how long it takes. We're not leaving until you see that I'm right.
Hey, Elliot, I don't know if nobody's ever told you this, but there is a difference between love and obsession. So, maybe you should Google it and figure it out.
All right, Elliot.
Also,
you want to talk so bad? Let's talk.
What's really going on here?
This scene is actually really, really good. Anybody that is in a dangerous situation and cannot directly call 911, this is actually a good thing to do, because you can still call them. You don't need to tell them, like, directly what's happening. If you can give clues while talking to them, then they can figure it out on their own.
You can tell me.
You mean here, specifically? Like, the Amber House?
I'm talking about your situation. Rachel is dangerous. You need to realize that.
You're right, Elliot. I didn't want to admit it before, but it's true. My life is in danger.
Thank you, Chloe. All I want is to help you. I'm glad you can finally see that.
You're right. I do need help. I need help immediately.
Hey, it's okay. I'm not going anywhere.
I feel trapped. Boxed in. I desperately want to leave this situation.
It takes a lot of guts to tell me all this. And I want you to know that I will always be there for you, no matter what.
Because in this scenario, she saw and she— God, that is a fast response time!
Okay,
damn!
Don't panic. I'm sure they'll just want to ask us why we're here.
Because in this specific scenario,
I'll talk to them.
Chloe was just very, very scared, and I feel like
thank you, Elliot.
Calling the police was a good choice.
You're a great friend.
In this case specifically, I'm not 100% sure. I don't think Chloe herself could be in trouble for entering the house, considering Rachel did technically let her in. I'm not sure about that, just because Rachel is not the legal homeowner, because she lives there, but she doesn't legally own the home, so I don't actually know. But, like, Chloe had permission to be there, Elliot did not, so she would get in trouble for, like, burning evidence and shit, but that's about it. That's why we watch the road. Sorry, I just hit my microphone. Even when my hands aren't plugged in, I still talk with my hands. And part of the reason I have my hands plugged in all the time is because I actually talk with my hands, so.
So much destruction. All because Rachel got angry at her dad, who's been lying to her all her life, and he's still lying.
Hey, being a dad's tough.
I don't doubt it.
That doesn't justify what he's done.
I'm just saying, I'd probably do anything to keep you safe.
Well...
Hey, Dad?
Yeah?
Did you ever lie to me?
I understand we need to do anything to keep your
telling me that ashtray I made
child
for Mom
safe,
wasn't a
but
piece of crap. I mean,
Rachel's
like,
dad is just not
really lied about
No. My brain's not
something
floppy anymore.
that might hurt me to know.
What do you think?
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if why are my braids not as, like...
I suppose
They were so much
lies
floppier on Saturday.
big things. I mean, the stuff Mom doesn't know about me. So, you probably lied too.
Would you love me less?
Depends on what it was, absolutely.
I guess it depends on what it was.
That's the trouble, sweetheart. The truth's risky. And the idea of you loving me even a little less, I don't think I'd ever want to risk that. Are you really ready to hear the answer to your question?
You know what, Dad? Never mind. I don't need to know.
I don't think that choice matters because he's fucking dead. So, like, literally, even if you say, yeah, I want to know, he's like, well, I'm dead, so, bleh, cope.
I like it better this way.
What way? That I'll always be the perfect dad?
How many people get to say that? No way. My ride, my tunes. Am I seriously going in to face Damon Merrick? All for Rachel? Am I crazy?
No, you're just gay.
I'm crazy.
I'm glad you're here, Dad.
You don't want me to go?
Nah. I like the company. Besides, you don't want to miss this. Things are about to get real.
Nice. I don't know how the fuck Chloe didn't get pulled over.
Shit. Is that blood?
We never
Frank?
do get to see what happened to Frank, which I wish we did get to see what Damon actually did.
Frank!
I mean, we know he's okay, obviously he's still alive in the first game, but who knows? But they're really not,
Shit,
are they?
This is bad. I'll get you help, Frank.
My
But
braids,
first,
they're
I've
just
gotta
not as
help Rachel's
bouncy
mom.
as they were. I don't know, I'll look at them. I still have to redo all my outfits anyways, because I did also add all that extra texture to my skin, so...
Where the hell is Sarah?
As if this old-ass building wasn't already a safety hazard, now it's caught on fire.
don't tell me what to do.
This is the last one.
I'm not afraid.
Wow, Chloe. You're so cool. Alright. This is one of the final scenes in the game. Haha.
No!
I'm gonna give another, drug use warning for this next scene.
Just a little longer, and all your troubles are going bye-bye.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I just want to meet my daughter. Can't you understand why does
Your daughter? Jesus. So that's what he's worried about. Can't let the public know. The mother of his daughter is some junkie.
I just want to see her. You don't have to.
Shut up. James Amber wants you out of the picture, so that's what's going to happen.
This is so messed up.
After all, no one believes a junkie.
No.
He said you've been sober a year. Respect. It's hard to kick this shit.
Okay, before Damon ruins it, can we please get a clap for Sarah's 1 year of sobriety? Good job. I'm so happy that yay.
You can do this.
Damon.
What the hell are you doing here?
I've got your money right here. The money James owes you.
How the fuck do you...
Run!
No one has to know. Just let her go, and I won't say...
Ow.
No!
Talking's over.
Leave her alone!
Shut up.
There's also the thing of, yes, I understand that James was attempting to protect Rachel, but at this point in time, he is no longer attempting to protect Rachel.
You boosted the DA's shit? Got my money? Burned the evidence? All that?
I'm just trying to help.
Get away from her!
I said shut the fuck up!
How hard does that man hit that Chloe could not get up after...
No.
Go to your fucking happy place.
Run.
Yeah.
Let this be a lesson, kid. Make good life choices, or you'll end up like her. Now, what do I do with...
Damon!
This... Oh, never mind, we do. I forgot. Sorry, brain. He loves going for shoulders, doesn't he?
I fucked you up good, didn't I? Guess you really
Damon
don't
just
know when to
hates
quit.
anybody
Glad to see
else
you
that
back
has
on.
shoulders. Like,
Chloe.
like as a kid, right? He didn't realize that other people had shoulders, so growing up he thought that shoulders were his thing. So now that he's realized that everybody else has them, he has to take out the competition.
Frank.
You don't really want to do this again, do you? Okay.
But I'll say, maybe at
Then
first,
I don't want to do this again.
James was attempting to protect Rachel.
Fuck you.
Ow.
Sarah.
At this point in time,
Your daughter,
James isn't trying to protect anybody but himself. He's trying to cover his own ass for lying to Rachel.
Sarah?
Chloe Price.
You know who I am?
I saw you in the play. You were funny.
Thanks.
Sit.
Sarah, are you okay?
We need to talk about what happened.
I am so sorry for...
Rachel can never know.
What exactly can't Rachel know?
What James did. Hiring that thug. Shooting me up with...
He's a piece of shit. And I promise that...
Rachel can never know.
In this specific scenario, Sarah is trying to protect Rachel. I can understand Sarah attempting to protect Rachel more than I can understand James attempting to protect Rachel. Because Sarah is super duper self-deprecating and everything, and we're about to see that in a second here. James is just an asshole.
No. Rachel deserves a loving father. A father who cares for her.
James is a liar.
James is a desperate man who loves his daughter. And she loves him. Tell her what happened here, and you'll take that away from her. Forever.
Seems as if there's a thin line between...
What is James protecting her from?
Desperation and being an asshole.
She wants to meet you, Sarah.
No, she doesn't. She wants to meet her mother. I can never be that for her.
Why are you saying all this?
Because James is right. He's taken something from me that I might not ever get back. But he's right. I'm broken.
You're not.
No. You're not. You're stronger than you realize.
You don't know anything about me.
I know Rachel needs you. I know loss.
Yeah, just tell Rose to fucking divorce James, and then you and Rose can be gay.
My best friend left me. Didn't write. Didn't call. Like I never existed.
Friends come and go, Chloe.
Not like this. We were... I thought we were gonna be friends forever. I was wrong.
You don't know what this is to me. Every pain, every fear, gone.
So drugs.
No more sadness, no more grief. Why would anyone not want to feel that way? Ever.
Don't do drugs. Okay, now that I've protected myself.
I don't know anything about addiction.
Yes, you do. You have an addiction to cigarettes.
I know what it's like to be needed by someone. It gives you strength you never knew you had. Rachel
I guess
needs
addiction
you.
to this specific severity?
Rachel
no.
needs her family.
But, she does definitely have a nicotine addiction.
I recognize I might not know what the fuck I'm talking about here, but I wish you could know how amazing Rachel is.
I know.
She's fearless. She's brilliant and talented. And she feels so much.
She's so strong.
She's had a good life. Raised in a loving home, given opportunities I could never give her.
At least talk to her.
Yeah, by a selfish,
She's felt
lying
like something's
man.
been missing her whole life. She told me so. That something was you.
She didn't miss anything. She has a perfect family.
Even without all this shit, the Ambers are far from perfect.
There's,
James is an elitist asshole, and...
Yep.
And Rose lets him walk all over her.
Yep.
Maybe. What Rachel needs, though, is not to have her father taken away from her.
That's fine, either you or Rose could just be
It's
trans.
not about James. It's not about me, and it's not about you. It's about Rachel. Tell her what James did, and you'll be killing him for her. You understand that, don't you?
The worst mistake you ever made was giving Rachel up. That's what you said in your letter to her.
You read that.
You don't have to make the same mistake twice.
Nothing can change the mistakes I made. I'll never get to be Rachel's mother. Not really. But there's one thing I can still do for her. The only thing I can do. Let me give her the father she deserves.
She also probably used the money
The
for a
one who
lawyer, because
raised her.
Sarah mentioned a lawyer also.
Protected her. The one who loves her more than anything.
No. I understand
You
where
can
she's
do
coming from, but at the
whatever
same
you
time...
want, Chloe. You have the power.
I...
What you have to decide
No.
is whether you're going to protect Rachel or cause her even more hurt. So please, tell her I was never here. Let her have what peace she can without me.
Wait.
Okay, so there's two things we have to do in order for Rachel and Sarah to meet. We have to give
Here, Rachel gave this to me.
Sarah the bracelet.
She said she's had it her whole life. Since she was a baby.
I gave it to her.
She'd want you to have it.
Thank you, Chloe.
So that is one of the two things. The other thing we have to do depends on our final choice that we make. The final choice on whether or not we tell Rachel what James did. Rose is just not asleep.
Hello?
Hi, Chloe. Rachel's just fallen asleep.
And they both sit up like, oh! My fucking neck, dude! Oh, Jesus.
Maybe come back a little later.
Hey.
Go back to sleep, kiddo. You need your rest.
Can I talk to Chloe? Alone? For a minute?
Again, on top of the sheets, I understand it in the sense that, like, yeah, maybe hospital sheets aren't always the most comfortable, but you guys clearly went home and got her little starlight. Why didn't you bring her a fucking blanket? they got called back home by the police, because they would have gotten called back home by the police, because it was at their house, right? And they grabbed her Starlight and nothing else. Why didn't you guys get her a blanket?
Like I
She's
got
probably
stabbed.
fucking freezing.
Doc says there'll
Dude,
be a sick
hospitals are
scar.
cold.
Maybe a tattoo is in order.
Fuck yeah.
We never actually escaped, did we?
We've got time.
All the time in the world. So, how did everything go?
I also don't know how that heart monitor is working, considering Rachel has absolutely nothing hooked up to her. This is what we have to do. But Rachel also just deserves to know the truth. In this specific situation, I can understand where Sarah is coming from a lot more than I can see where James was coming from. I still don't know how that heart monitor was working, considering she's not attached to it. She doesn't have an IV or one of the little things that goes on your finger or anything at all. I also like ruining James's life. He's like, wow, I did all of that for literally nothing. Yeah, you sure fucking did, dude. That's some fucking bullshit. I will say, I do feel really bad for Rose, though. It's like, James deserved it, Rose didn't, and I do feel really bad for Rose. I do also really like the implication that Frank straight up murdered Damon, like, get it, King? Look at little baby Pompadour. Oh, he's so small, I can squish him. Frank, do you wanna... First of all, Frank, there was a table right next to your chair. Second of all, Frank, you know they make lawn chairs that have cup holders? There's a cat hair in my mouth. What happened to my hair streak? It's just gone. Oh yeah, he gets kicked out of Blackwell because he fucking deserves it. Creep! I don't know how he's carrying that box. There must be, like, nothing in that fucking box, dude. I will say, I'm pretty sure even if Drew is the one that goes to the hospital, we do still get a scene of them all playing, D&D together. Oh my god, yes, yes! I love them! I love them so much! Ah! I can't. I'm sorry. I do really love them a lot. Oh, here it is. And there goes my blue hair streak again. Where did it go? I like to think that, Rachel did go and live with Sarah after all of this. Because obviously she wouldn't want to go back home. I mean, I wouldn't want to go back home. And you ruined that towel forever. You also did a really shitty job on your roots, by the way. Unless you just for some reason used pink dye on your roots. I wish that these cutscenes were in order. They're just not. She just couldn't figure out how to dye her roots. And that's why she wears the beanie. Like, she just couldn't figure out how to dye roots, and that's why she got the beanie. See, this one I would assume is a more recent one because I would assume that they're both 18 if they have tattoos, though it is possible that they could have gotten them before with parents' permission. Which I imagine Chloe could have probably gotten permission. But yeah, I'm not sitting here through the fucking credits. Wow, that's actually a fairly even-ish split. Huh. Oh yes, of course. I forgot we had more scenes. Look, people really out here trying to say that they're hetero. That's what we get to see of Rachel. Hold on, I want to see the menu first. Oh. The tree regrew. That's awesome. Okay. And now we play the DLC. And then we are done with this game. And then next time, I don't know if I want to take a break from Life is Strange and I want to play Tell Me Why, or if I want to do Life is Strange 3. Because I did install Tell Me Why. So I do have it and it is ready to play. I also can't remember, like, any of that game. I have such vivid memories of a couple of scenes.
Ready? I guess. But isn't your mom gonna freak? She's probably cooking with the radio on. She won't hear a thing. I bet she'll notice a hole in the floor. Trust in science, Max. Even when science means blowing shit up.
Okay, that absolutely sounded like Ashley Birch again. I could, hold on, I need to Google who plays Chloe in the DLC. That absolutely sounded like Ashley Birch, specifically because her saying, even when science means blowing shit up, sounded really like Tiny Tina. So let me go ahead and Chloe Price. I don't really, okay. Sorry, now I'm getting recommended shit for Chloe on this game. Okay, sorry. I need to stop reading on shit about the new game because I honestly don't care all that much about the new game. Chloe Price, what is this? What is this called? What is this DLC? I'll just look up a BTS DLC. There we go. It's called Farewell. Okay, my god, she has a million nicknames. Yes. Okay. Yes. She is Ashley Birch in the DLC again. I knew it! That line just sounded way too much like Tiny Tina. If you guys are unaware, Ashley Birch also voices Tiny Tina, obviously. I like to think Chloe moved her bed so that she could cover that.
That was truly amazing. Why are explosions so awesome?
I don't think it's the same VA for Max, though. Let me Google it really fast, sorry. Max. Apparently there's a British-American actor called Max Caulfield. Interesting. Okay, in the first game, she is voiced by someone named Hannah Tell. And then in this, she is still Hannah Tell. Okay. It's a little bit hard to Hannah Tell. Haha, dab. I'm sorry for my choices that I'm making. Okay. I will at least say they got the same VA for Max. From what I just saw, because I just looked at the wiki. It looks like Hannah Tell voices Max in all
why are puppies cute?
things that she's in, which makes me feel slightly better.
I'm not sure your mom would see it that way.
When she asked me
Just
to get
considering
rid of her line,
Ashley
she never
Birch
specified how.
did not voice Chloe in
But I guess I better
the
do some
actual game
planning,
itself.
too. I'll be excavating the closet. If you see anything else to trash, help a girl out and chuck it on the pile over there.
Oh, cleaning your room. Imagine doing that. Can't be bothered to do it. There's no point.
Feels like I've spent half my life
She's
hanging
gonna
out
get
in
dirty
this
again.
room. Probably because I have. I can't believe those days are all over now. In a few days, my whole family moves to Seattle. I have no idea when I'll see Chloe again. This could be my last chance to say goodbye.
Okay, wait.
But how do you tell your best friend that you're leaving her?
You're leaving for Seattle in a few days, but I'm pretty sure that canonically this is the day that William dies. How the fuck did they get a funeral put together that fucking fast?
I better help Chloe with her cleaning. And while I'm at it, I can take one long last look around this place. Hey, what's your dad's camera doing in here?
Dad said I could bring it up here for you to use. He's tired of watching you drool all over yourself every time he uses it. His words.
Your dad is the best.
Sure. Just don't ever tell him that. We need to keep him on his toes.
Oh, it's fine. He dies, so.
You're off to a great start.
This scene also just does not make sense at all in canon.
Kinda cool.
Considering the fact that Joyce wasn't home. But Chloe just mentioned that Joyce is probably home.
This seems like a good candidate. Are you insane? That's my entire magic collection. Do you know how many weeks of allowance this cost? You haven't touched these since the 5th grade talent show.
Maybe because my assistant turned out to be squeamish at the sight of fake blood.
At least you didn't saw me in half. How are you planning to clean this place if you won't throw away anything?
Okay. I don't know what the fuck is up with the miming in this game.
I bet Chloe's parents were freaking out when she got this letter. I still can't believe you're a Blackwell Academy student. How is it?
Oh, the classes are incredible. The teachers are actually smart. And the lab is legit. Petri dishes for days.
This
What
is
about the students?
2
Are they
years.
as stuck up as you thought they'd be?
They're fine.
Chloe, you're terrible
This
at
is
hiding
2
your feelings.
years before she went to the school.
Is everything okay?
I don't know, I like hanging out with normal people. Like you.
My only thought is that she maybe went to tour
I
or
guess.
something, or she maybe
You know
had
how
like
I
a
mean.
sit-in day where she just
I
sat
hate
in on some
fake
classes.
You're
Is my only thought. Because this takes place 2 years before the storm. And if she's...
Chloe's been beating me for a while, but that growth spurt could come any day now.
It doesn't. You're gonna be short forever. And if Chloe is a quote-unquote sophomore in before the storm... She's not a fucking sophomore, she's a fucking freshman! If Chloe is a quote-unquote sophomore in before the storm, according to canon, because apparently she's canonically a sophomore some fucking how, then it absolutely makes zero sense that this DLC that takes place 2 years before the storm means that she's not in Blackwell at the moment. What do you mean? Okay, whatever. But then that's also the thing. So like,
Your Blackwell students aren't the easiest to get along with. I hope Chloe makes some friends there soon.
Look, it is also the whole thing of, yeah, so it does say she got accepted September 2008, and if you think about it, that lines up for her being a sophomore in Blackwell Academy before the storm. It does not make sense, however, that everybody else would also be a sophomore, but they were all clearly in the exact same grade considering the fact that they had a class photo taken together. Despite the fact that it makes no fucking sense for any of the other characters to be fucking sophomores when they're seniors when Max is attending. Make it make sense!
People say a lot of things about the Prescott family, but this is pretty cool.
My only thought right now is that maybe
I think
it's
Chloe used to call
summertime.
this guy Mr. Sharky. I doubt she plays with it anymore.
You better not be thinking what I think you are.
Chloe, I haven't seen you touch this guy in years. Why do you care?
Why do I care if you throw my beloved childhood friend into the trash? I don't think that deserves an answer.
Sorry, chum.
That's better.
It just does not make sense to me that she is a sophomore in high school. She's not. Is that a fucking jawbreaker? Oh
What
my
about
god.
this half-eaten jawbreaker? A serious biohazard.
You promised me we'd finish it together no matter how long it took. Don't be a quitter.
You're right.
Yes! The never-ending candy lives on.
Has anybody ever actually finished a Jawbreaker?
Okay, whenever I'm ready, I can go tell Chloe I'm done arguing about trash with her. That's it. I'm calling off the search. If you want more trash, you'll have to find it yourself.
Well, it wasn't exactly the purge Mom was hoping for, but at least we tried, right?
Right.
And now we've got the whole day ahead of us. What do two under-supervised friends with clean rooms and clean slates want to get into today?
I guess now would be a good time to tell Chloe I'm leaving. Or I could let us enjoy the day first and tell her later.
I literally spend this entire DLC trying to tell her about it.
Actually, Chloe, I really have to tell you something. I don't know how to...
Holy shit! Max, hold that thought. This must have fallen out when I was digging around in here. Do you have any idea what this is?
A mixtape.
Whatever it is, it looks like it came out of our pirate phase.
Your powers of deduction are as strong as ever. This tape is from 5 years ago. It's a message from our past selves to our current selves.
So we were 8 years old? That's crazy. I can't even imagine what we sounded like.
Like the same actress doing a higher pitched voice.
Ready to find out?
Avast, future wayfarer! Ye have uncovered the audio log of the most fearsome pirates in the bays of Arcadia.
She just sounds like Tiny Tina. That's it. She literally does just sound like Tiny Tina.
We were such dorks.
So, you're in search of buried treasure, are ye? Well, if it's treasure ye seek,
mine eyes spot two fair pirate wenches. What?
Dad, get away! We're in the middle of an important project.
Oh, a project. Never mind then. I apologize.
I mean it.
All right. Supper's in 5. Wash your hands, you grubby pirate kids.
So lame. As I was saying, if it's treasure ye seek, ye've come to the right place. But be forewarned, the journey will be treacherous and full of treacherous.
Nice.
To find the treasure of Price Isle, you will need the map from the manuscripts of Captain Bluebeard.
Uh-huh.
The amulet.
Good luck. And bye.
All right.
Dude, that was
hilarious.
What is happening? Okay, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to do this now before I forget. I am going... What would be the point in me even fucking doing this? I'm gonna fucking go into the game and I'm going into, where is it? Discussions. Start a new discussion. Game still a buggy as fuck. Also, the fact that these games are so buggy means, like, I'm extra not excited for the new game coming out. I just typed game breaking. Anyways. Yeah, the fact that this game is as buggy and glitchy as it is leaves me not very excited for,
We still are.
the new game, and that's saying something because I already wasn't excited for the new game.
We go treasure hunting.
Dude. Never mind.
I think I know what 8-year-old you meant by the manuscripts of Captain Bluebeard.
Oh, is it gonna fix the subtitles for me? Because that would be great.
This is where we kept all our pirate drawings.
Yep. Now let's see this map.
When I get to the next scene, if the subtitles are not fixed, I will just turn them off. The gang, so true. I can't read.
Looks like a page was ripped out. Hey, I wonder if it's the map.
Okay, I'm turning off the fucking subtitles.
This page was ripped
Because
out.
I literally can't. They're not doing anything. They're fucking
no way
useless.
I would have thrown it out. Maybe it's mixed in with the rest of the drawings?
So I'm sorry to anybody that is hard of hearing.
So
but
much for telling Chloe now.
If they're not fucking doing anything.
All she cares about is finding this map.
Here, I'll reload and see if maybe that'll help.
Forget
okay.
everything.
We're good.
Today, we go treasure hunting. I think I know what 8-year-old you meant by the manuscripts of Captain Bluebeard.
It's still fucking annoying as all hell, though.
Our old sketchbook. This is where we kept all our pirate drawings.
Yep. Now let's see this map.
This looks like a page was ripped out. I wonder if it's the map.
Possibly.
Hey, check this out. This page was ripped out. Do you think it's the map?
If it is, there's no way I would have thrown it out. Maybe it's mixed in with the rest of the drawings?
So much for telling Chloe now. All she cares about is finding this map. But where could it be? Don't move. This angle is perfect.
Why be shy? Get in here, dude. Subject
Don't shake it.
and
You're not
photographer.
supposed to shake it,
We
Max.
really
I swear
do
to
it all,
God.
I try.
Look, she didn't shake it that time.
Chloe's mom wanted us to go through this pile of old clothes and find stuff to donate. Instead, we played dress up for an hour.
That seems about right.
Any luck?
Nope. You?
I didn't look.
Chloe and I were doing a lot of drawing in Miss Shelley's class. I wonder if the map is mixed in with her school supplies from that year.
Uh-huh. Wow. I still can't read. Damn, bro. Wow. What? Okay. Please do the book report you were assigned. No.
Oh, yes. Take that, Rat King.
I like they wrote a choose your own storybook in which almost every single fucking ending involves them dying. Death by squirrel and not in the way you think.
Bingo.
Okay.
I'm remembering this now. Didn't we make some crazy puzzle? You need the telescope and the amulet,
which we hid inside a dark cavern, aka the attic.
Ugh, why did we do that to ourselves?
Because we were 8 years old and the attic was the scariest place we could think of.
Your attic is still terrifying.
It's been 5 years, Max. I'm sure the boogeyman has died of starvation.
It's more the mice and spiders I'm afraid of.
Time to face your fears, then.
Yeah, but she didn't mention mice and spiders. She mentioned the
once we
boogeyman.
have the amulet and the telescope, we use them to reveal the treasure. Somehow.
Here's what's happening. I'll head to the garage to dig up my old telescope. You go find that amulet. We'll meet out back at the pirate ship.
You mean the swings?
The pirate
Yes,
ship. That's what she said.
Captain Bluebeard and Long Max Silver right again, bitches!
I'll find a way to tell Chloe later.
You're like 14 and your mom lets you say bitches?
Stay here. Might as well have one final pirate adventure.
Yeah, I remember the first time I played this, I spent
Chloe
literally
said she hid the amulet in the attic.
the entire fucking
The only way
game.
in is through the broom closet.
Oh my god, look, even this is... Oh my god, it's different in here, I hate it.
Chloe's mom is trying to quit smoking.
I spent like literally the entire game trying to fucking tell Chloe that we were moving and being unable to.
Chloe's parents. I wonder what about.
Why is Chloe already... Okay.
Did Chloe get into a fight? She never gets in trouble. I'm glad her dad stood up for her. A voicemail? I wonder if it's still there. Sometimes I really wish I had siblings. Chloe hasn't mentioned a trip. Maybe it's supposed to be a surprise. Oh, so cool.
So I just...
Chloe is such a nature nerd. I bet she's gonna love it.
You know what, I'm gonna stop attempting to understand
Most strikes?
the timeline and the continuity of this game because it seems like not even the own game understands its own fucking timeline.
Chloe's mom wants to teach kids. She'd be really good at it. Aw, Chloe's parents are so cute.
Adorable.
The two whales makes the best Belgian waffles. No other diner could even come close.
Have you ever been to another diner? Because with how small your town is, I imagine you probably haven't been to another one.
Photo with her to work.
It's so sweet that her pen is for some reason 2D, and I don't know why it scares me though.
A real-life murder investigation. I always like to imagine I could open that wardrobe and step into another world.
Well, you can't, because this isn't Narnia, this is fucking... Life is Strange.
I broke this post a few years ago, but Chloe insisted on taking
This
all
is not
the
The Lion, the Witch, and the
Even
Wardrobe.
after she got grounded, she never squealed. What a
This is just the wardrobe. What a statement.
It seems like Chloe's dad always has a project around the house.
What was he doing? Why does he have the tools out? Oh, for no reason. Okay, I see now.
I guess Chloe never really grew out of wanting to be a pirate.
That or they couldn't afford a new
Chloe's
fucking towel.
mom bought me a toothbrush because I spend the night here so often. Well, I used to.
You know, have you ever been to the dentist? You know they give you free toothbrushes. Why don't you just
changed very much over the years.
Why don't you just bring one of those over? Plus, Max only replaces her toothbrush whenever she goes to the dentist.
Makeup is great for acting in Halloween costumes. Any other time, I just don't get it.
Okay, now we've done all of that. I don't know why I'm looking around so much.
There it is. The dark cavern. Crap. I can't get into the attic if I can't even reach the door.
Just grow.
I need to find something to stand on.
Get taller.
I'm sure I can find something around here to boost me up.
Jump, she could probably reach it.
I gotta find something I can stack on top of it.
Those shorts that she's wearing also would absolutely 100% get her dress coded. Look, the rule when I was in school was that your pants, skirt, dress, whatever the fuck you're wearing, has to be longer than your fingertips. So when you put your hands down, it has to be longer than your fingertips. I don't know how the fuck Max got away with this shit.
Chloe's room has always been home base. It's hard to think this might be the last scheme we ever plan here.
I don't remember where the last silly thingy is.
I've gotta find that amulet before I meet Chloe out back.
Is it books? It's books. I take the books. I got there eventually.
I think that should be tall enough.
Yeah, absolutely not. Attic doors are fucking up there. Like, my dad can't even reach our fucking attic with a ladder. He has to climb on top of my dresser to get up there.
Awesome.
Which, in all honesty, I think he should just buy a longer ladder. But where the fuck are we gonna put it? Probably can't afford it. Ladders are fucking expensive, dude. I don't think our attic has a light switch, though. I think it is actually literally just a dark fucking hole in my ceiling because it's in my room.
Of course Chloe hid the amulet in the hardest place to get to. I need to find a way through.
Okay, that chair obviously did not weigh that much. You could have lifted that up and just whatever. You know what? I don't care. Let's go. I really should, at this point in time, just stop questioning the characters' fucking decisions in this game, and I should just recognize that they're all
It's a good
stupid.
thing I'm big and burly. Otherwise, moving this furniture would be kinda difficult.
It's like the VA for Max
Keep it moving, desk.
forgot what her voice sounded like. Oof.
Crap.
Okay, great. Now squeeze your skinny white ass in there. You can fit through there. You can fucking fit! Oh my god, you can literally fucking fit through there. You don't need to move anything else. You are fucking...
One step closer.
Flat as all hell. She could probably fit through there now, and she's fucking 18! I swear, I'm actually done being mad at the character's stupid decisions in this game. That's a lie.
Maybe
I'm
there's
not.
still some things in there.
I will never be done with the stupid, like, making fun of the stupid fucking decisions that are made in this game.
Chloe's dad went through a hippie phase.
What do you mean, went through?
Hard to imagine Chloe's dad in college. I wonder what he was like.
I highly doubt it's a went through hippie phase, because it seems to me like he is still very much going through it. Also, I'm realizing something. Isn't there, can't I take a photo of said amulet somewhere? Yes. You're still not supposed to shake it, Max! You're supposed to be a camera nerd. The least that you can do is be smart about using a fucking camera. I'm just saying.
That's so cool. I wonder how many different moments this thing has captured.
Box.
Long Max Silver's eye patch.
Obviously take the eye
This'll be
patch.
perfect.
I like that the rest of this stream has just turned into me yelling at Max for being fucking stupid. Like, I don't know what they did to her. She was a lot smarter in the first game.
This desk's pretty heavy.
Yeah, it's almost like you're a 13-year-old girl. That's not even an insult, that's just what you fucking are. Where am I going? You could just climb over it.
This thing is empty.
You could just climb over it. It's a big-ass freezer.
Yes.
Okay, whatever.
Finally.
Give me that shit.
Got you. This thing is cool, I guess. I wish I could remember how it works.
Stay up there. Got it! Nothing can stop the mighty Bluebeard.
Chloe Price. My best friend. It's so weird being back in his attic after so long.
I'll let her monologue for a bit.
I remember being terrified of this place. I think when you're a kid, you're only afraid of things that can hurt you. But when you get older, you become more afraid of hurting the people you care about. And spiders.
Ha ha! I have you now, scallywag.
Man, I'm gonna miss her.
Our parents, like, they'll let us use the empty alcohol bottle. They couldn't buy us a
Are
fake
you just
knife.
watching me up there, Creeper?
Yes.
You are one of a kind, Chloe Price.
what?
I'm lucky you're my best friend. That's all.
Damn right you are, you mushy weirdo. Did you find the amulet? Awesome. Now get your ass down here. We have treasure to find.
On my way.
I have no idea how the fuck they were just communicating, but okay. Must be some thin-ass walls, I guess.
The Dark Cavern was no match for you, huh? Long Max Silver to the rescue.
Treasure's sure to be ours, Captain.
Bring the amulet over here so I can see.
Chloe is so excited. I better bring her the amulet before she makes me walk the plank.
What do you think the plank is? Hold on. Oh, never mind, I figured it out.
Chloe. Yar. Land ho! Perfect.
Stop shaking it! Worst fucking... worst camera nerd. She's awful. I'm assuming that that's the plank,
Glider
right?
swings. The best way to simulate a storm on the high seas.
I know. What the fuck is the plank then? I literally don't remember. Oh no.
I wish this was big enough to jump in.
Not believe.
It's only September. It'll be totally dive bombable in a few weeks.
Yeah. A few weeks.
Okay, it's September. I can kind of sort of accept Chloe being in the school now a bit more.
Poor
but not really.
Bongo. Chloe took his death so hard.
Not a very old cat either. Like I said, I'm pretty sure canonically he gets hit by a car. I could be wrong. I can Google it really fast. He was not very old. He was only 9. Bongo. Life is strange. He's a very cute kitty cat. 8+. Yeah, hit by a passing car. One of the comments on his wiki just said, we need flying cars so people can't hit cats in the road.
Foot, peg, on another captain's boat.
Permission to come aboard, Captain Bluebeard?
Granted.
One amulet. Coming right up.
Okay, I think it goes... Damn it. I forget how to make this stay on.
Stay here. I'll find something to hold it on.
Thanks, Max.
You lightly set it
the
there,
amulet to the telescope.
and then you start beating.
Rocket. The fastest way to get an entire bottle of soda in your hair.
Okay, so I just need something elastic.
I still wish I could live in the world we drew.
Too bad. You can't. Life is fucking misery.
Chloe's mom comes all the way back here to smoke.
You can't even clean up the fucking cigarettes, seriously? Get out of here, Joyce.
Score! One step closer to getting that treasure. Whatever it is.
Pretty sure it's just like a time capsule. Like a silly little thing. Hello?
Avast, matey. Have you brought me prize?
Ahoy, Bluebeard! I have brought the stickiest tape in all the 7 seas.
Well done, fellow scallywag. Just like old times. Huh, Max? Remember how we used to talk about ruling the bays of Arcadia one day? We thought we were gonna be pirates forever.
If
Why is
being a
that
pirate
kite
means
just
acting
on their
silly
roof?
and going on crazy adventures together, then we'll always be pirates.
Hell yeah.
Considering, like, their roof is really, it's not that high up. But also that kite has a tail sticking down. William could probably just go over there and grab it and pull it down.
Would you like to do the honors, Long Max Silver?
Me? Are you sure?
Of course. Come on, Navigator. Point me to some treasure.
I will say, I do think that it's cute.
How am I supposed to use this?
The drawing on the lens. It should line up with something?
Here goes nothing.
I think it's cute
Okay,
that they,
this drawing is supposed to line up with something.
Pretty sure it's upside down. I could be wrong, though. I simply do not remember where it is.
I'm so close. I just need to keep looking.
I swear that it's supposed to be upside down. I don't think it helps that I'm just not in the right spot, like, at all. Very obviously, I'm not in the right spot. Yeah, I
think I have the right angle, but where does it line up?
I don't remember!
Got it.
Yes! You rock! Where is it? Here?
Okay, take a step right. No, the other right.
My other right or your other right?
My right.
My other right.
Got it. Wait, what?
Just go that way. Perfect. Now come towards me. Bingo.
Right, I was gonna say, I think it's kind of cute that they added the, like, little ladder and everything so that Chloe and Max could have, pirate adventures. Because unless that playset had a slide, then there shouldn't have been a ladder there.
What the?
That is not what we buried.
They unbury it, it's just fucking Rachel's body, and they're like, what the fuck? The fucking game devs come like, oh, sorry, we got the models wrong. What do you mean? Don't worry about it, kids.
I don't know. Let's open it.
From Bloody Bill. I forgot that her dad made, like, his own pirate persona.
From Bloody Bill. Who's that?
I'll get the tape player.
I think it's cute.
Chloe's dad is such a goofball.
I think it's cute that he made his own, like, pirate persona and then set all of this up so that they could have more fun and everything.
Ahoy there, plank walkers! It's me, Bloody Bill, the Pirate King.
What the heck?
By now you'll have seen that I dug up your treasure, which would normally make us mortal enemies. But hear me out. I haven't pilfered a thing. On the contrary, I figured you swashbucklers might not be back to your loot for some time, so I've given it extra protection from the winds and rain. I'm sure you're excited to open your time capsule, so I won't go on too long. Just know that Bloody Bill is bloody proud of you. Both of you. Keep those sails trimmed and that anchor scrubbed. And always remember, The real treasure is
Friendship.
Love.
your
Homosexuality.
prepaid college savings plan.
Ugh.
Damn, I was close. No, I wasn't.
That's what we originally buried.
Huh, yeah. I guess it probably would have gotten ruined underground. Holy crap! It's Billy the Squid! He's alive! Oh, man!
It really is like a time capsule.
No way!
Chloe, look at this. We wrote each other letters.
Wow.
Oh, I remember these. To Chloe Price. Thanks, Max. I hope you are having a lot of fun being a teenager with your best friend. Aw, you are so cute.
I like
Check
that
it out.
Chloe says to Chloe Price, and then Max's just says Max. Okay, I'm doing very well. It is Friday, June 27th, 2003. Old! It is summer vacation. We are making a time capsule for you and me in the future. We are making it pirate-themed. Wasn't it hilarious to find? These are some things we like. Favorite animal, Arabian horse, and otter. Oh, Chloe. She doesn't know. Otters are fucking psychopaths. Favorite food, lobster roll, and coffee ice cream. Ugh. Favorite class in school, art or library. The library is not a class, Max. Science. Best friend, each other. How about you? Are you age 12 or more? What are your favorite foods, movies, etc.? That's all for now. I hope you are having a lot of fun being a teenager with your best friend. Sincerely, Maxine Austin.
How about mine?
Cauliflower.
This is so Chloe.
Hello, from here's a record of how we spend our days. Can you get what? We go to the same school and always sit together at lunch. We have sleepovers at least once a week. We like extremely salty pretzels, only with fucking cream cheese. We are in a race to see who can convince our parents to get a pet first. We are going to live together when we can afford it and use only gold paint. We have battled many foes and never failed to save each other. What did you guess? If you guessed all of them, you are right. Your friend forever, Chloe Elizabeth Price.
You were really sweet.
Oh man, I was really goopy.
I like it.
That's because you're a goop. This is so cool. There's so much to look at.
Is your mom going to mind about this mess?
Dunno. I thought they'd be home by now. Max, remember scratch art? Oh,
I do remember scratch art.
I'm gonna draw something.
I don't know if you guys remember scratch art. I remember scratch art.
All these memories. I want to look at everything. This container looks like it could last 100 years.
Well, it's plastic, so it's gonna last even longer than that.
This looks like the punchline to something. Where's the rest? These are awesome. Chloe's always been good at making up cool things to do.
Well.
Most of these are pretty far off base. It's so hard to predict the future. Maybe it's better to enjoy the present instead.
Really?
It's good to see you, old friend.
I'm gonna put him in my mouth after I wash him.
Recording things was so much fun in 3rd grade.
No, where is that last photo? Going under the assumption...
I wonder if that's the voicemail Chloe's mom was talking about. She did say she didn't want Chloe to hear it, but if Chloe's in trouble at Blackwell, This might be my only chance to get her to talk about it.
I don't feel like it.
Looks like Chloe's a lot more responsible than I am with my allowance.
Well, Max, that's because you're ADHD coded, sweetie. It's not your fault.
If I could recreate this photo with Chloe now. Is it weird how much I love looking through other people's photo albums?
No, what's
Chloe's
weird is that you're
grandparents
talking
live
so
in
fucking
Idaho
soft.
now. I guess compared to that, Seattle's not so far.
Look.
I always look especially short next to Chloe.
The infamous photo.
This is probably the last thing Chloe's mom wants to see after a shift at the diner. Much better.
Somebody's a goody two-shoes.
Yeah. Weren't that many, might as well do it. You guys don't have a dishwasher, so.
I love how Polaroid cameras make every photo look a little nostalgic. Manga might be the one thing where Chloe out-nerds me.
Did you really just call it manga?
So much more of a mess here than at my house.
I'm gonna Google this. How the fuck do you even pronounce that? God! It's manga. And now I hate Maxine Caulfield for calling it manga. Die! How do I get the last photo? I do not remember where I take it at.
Chloe and I spilled that wine months ago, but I still feel bad about it. That's so cool that Chloe's mom is thinking about this. You sure were troublesome to find.
No, actually, it was just troublesome to get to.
There. Now you've got something pretty to look at.
Yeah, I love 2D, flakes of dandruff. I'm gonna Google how to get that last photo, or I'll just pull up the guides. DLC, no, guides, here we go. I don't even know if there was an achievement for getting the, Oh, wait, hold on, I missed what could have been a potentially very cool scene. I'll have to go back and show it to you guys. I didn't even realize that this was a fucking scene. I'm gonna take a sip.
You're such a space hog. Move over. Nope.
Well, that was nice and romantic.
keep messing up my picture.
There are no
peeking
mistakes
at my work.
in art. I wasn't.
Get out of here.
Chloe looks so content when she's drawing. Is that what I look like when I'm taking pictures?
There we go.
I can see what you're doing.
Just don't move.
I don't know where she's keeping that camera.
The artist at work.
Don't you do it. Ah! She shook it again. Oh, there we go. Last photo.
I guess I should try talking to Chloe again about my...
Shut up, Max.
I can do that after I've finished looking at everything. Today's been awesome, huh?
For real. I love it when you stay over.
Yeah.
This is Anne Rogers, Marissa's mother. Marissa from Blackwell. I need to talk to you about what your daughter did to Marissa in class today. I'll be keeping Marissa home with me tomorrow. At this point, I'm not comfortable sending her back to school at all. I don't know if your daughter's having trouble adjusting or what, but this needs to be addressed.
Hey, hold on.
Are you serious? I don't want my parents to hear that. I've never gotten in trouble like this before.
They already
What did you do?
I saw an email on your parents' computer.
Shit.
What happened?
Something so minor. Her mom is exaggerating. I bet Marissa told her that I'm telling you, it's stupid.
I want to know!
Come on. You've got to tell me what happened. I'm your best friend.
Man,
I'll bite
none
you
of
if
this
you
would have
don't.
happened if I had you around. I wouldn't care what anyone said. Sorry. I don't mean it's your fault.
No, you'll be blaming me in a couple of years here, so...
Anyway, she wouldn't leave me alone, so I turned up her Bunsen burner in science. Just
Why is science capitalized?
No one got hurt, not even close. You know that I know what I'm doing.
Chloe, what do you mean she wouldn't leave you alone?
She was making fun of my clothes and calling me a scholarship kid.
That really sucks.
So William was right. It seems like in this case,
I'm
Marissa
sorry.
was the fucking
Yeah.
bully.
Thanks, Max.
So, can I see your drawing or what?
Nope, not done yet.
So, in other words, Marissa chose to bully Chloe. Chloe got back at her, and then Marissa went to her mom and went, "Oh, Chloe, she turned on my Bunsen burner and burned me." Shut the fuck up, bitch! Get the fuck out of here!
We used to read every issue from cover to cover.
Oh, what else can I even fucking look at?
Yes?
Pose for a photo with that? Okay, tip your head back and put your arms out. And a really big smile.
Like this?
It's perfect. Stop moving.
Perfect.
Really cute, Chloe.
Oh my god, just kiss already.
Not so bad yourself.
Neato. It just tells me to talk to Chloe, but I've tried like 3 fucking times.
Hippie.
How's the masterpiece?
Working on the last bit. How about you? Done with the time capsule?
I've been done for like 5 fucking minutes, Chloe.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, perfect, because now I'm finished. Check it out.
This is so silly. This jawbreaker is going to last forever?
Just like our friendship.
Oh, Chloe, you were
She's
really
touched.
drawing me that whole time?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mushiness alert. Keep it together, Max.
I guess now's my chance to tell Chloe I'm leaving. We might not be alone again once her parents get back.
Hey, ready for something else? I've got a great plan for the afternoon.
Crap. I don't want to ruin the rest of the day.
And just tell her.
You're staying for dinner, right? Because this idea will
Chloe
be perfect at
even
sunset.
want me to tell her? She's already got enough drama from Blackwell. I don't want to add to it. It's just Seattle. I'm probably overstressing about the whole thing. Right?
It literally spend the entire fucking DLC trying to tell her about this and just never being able to.
I want to tell you something.
I'm gay.
My family's moving to Seattle. Really soon. Hey.
In 3 days, right?
What? You knew that?
Our parents do talk,
You mean to tell me they got the funeral for William
I still told my parents.
set up in 3
I guess Mom
days?
and Dad were trying to keep quiet too, but they're bad at hiding anything. Don't look so worried, Max. It's okay. Come on, Dorkmeister. It's not the end of the world.
Why did you pretend like you didn't know?
I don't know. I guess I didn't want it to be true. Like, why ruin the little time we have left?
I was thinking that too.
Plus, I know you hate this kind of conversation, so I just left it alone, you know? Come on. I want to spend every minute we have together having fun.
We'll keep in touch, okay? And visit, and maybe we'll move back. Who knows?
Chill out. We can go to college together. It's gonna be fine.
Well, we'll figure out if you guys go to college together in the new game that I'm...
We're always together. Even when we're not.
That's true.
Cool. Let's find something fun to do.
Yeah, see, because this is the day that William dies. Max leaves in 3 days. She leaves the day of William's fucking funeral. So you mean to tell me that they somehow managed to get a fucking funeral ready in 3 days? Like, huh? No! That is just not correct. I imagine it's gotta suck for Max, too. That's another thing that pisses me off a lot about Chloe's character, and why I'm happy that she actually does slowly start to get development. Max and Chloe... Sorry, that's a really good shot. Max and Chloe grew up together. And were pretty much attached at the hip from, like, the very start of their lives. Max was hurting, too. Because to Max, this is essentially her second fucking family. Joyce and William were pretty much also her parents. I feel so fucking I understand that Chloe didn't want comfort, but Joyce very obviously needed the comfort, and it sucks. Like, the entire situation is fucking terrible. It's so sad. It's so sad, it genuinely is. Just like that, things were never the same. I don't think Chloe has any right to be mad at Max for leaving. For not keeping in touch, yes, but for leaving, no. Because it was not Max's fault that they had to leave. It was not, and it just never was.
Be a little bit like I was there. I don't know. Maybe this was a dumb idea. I would give anything to be there with you now. It's so hard trying to say what I'm thinking. If I could just see you. But we'll get good at it. Great at it. We'll write and talk all the time, and then you'll come visit, and it'll be like I never left. I mean it. You don't have to worry about anything changing. You're dealing with so much other stuff. You don't deserve any of this. Chloe, listen. Even if I never, even if we're moving for good, we are always together. Okay? Even when we're apart, we're still Max and Chloe. I will always, always love you. Goodbye.
It's quite the struggle. Nobody in this game is happy. Nobody in this game is okay. Everybody needs so much therapy and just a hug. It's a lot, isn't it? It's a lot. Yeah. That was that. I actually want to go to collectible mode in here. Can I skip through the beginning part, though? I should be able to skip through the part of him talking about Sarah and everything, right? Yes. There's a fun little thing that we can do afterwards that I've never actually done.
She was so beautiful, just like you.
I only saw what I wanted to see. Until it was almost too late.
Sorry, I just took my gloves off. I'm putting my watch back on. This crazy scene that I've never actually seen before. Haha. Okay.
I can't leave Rachel to deal with this alone.
Hey.
Do you need any help with anything?
That's very kind of you. Could you get out the broom for me? It's in the breezeway. Door to the left of the fridge.
See, I don't think that her acting is bad. I think that her voice acting is quite good. I feel like her model doesn't fucking emote. Like, for some reason, just her specifically, she just does not emote.
Hey, cool graphic.
And it's
Rachel
weird.
was really getting rid of this?
That's it. That's the whole secret that I wanted to show you guys, is that I can get a t-shirt.
Mrs.
And
Amber,
then I can wear it.
Could I have this?
Oh, sure, Chloe. Rachel was going to give it away anyhow.
Thanks.
Cool. I will also clean up. I've never actually seen this before, so I'll actually clean up a little bit. Help out.
Holy shit. Rachel completely destroyed that table.
I think I just give her the broom. I might just give her the broom. Let me see. Yeah.
Here you go.
Thank you. I'm really quite glad that you're here.
I'm glad too.
You've had to cope with much worse, I know. I'm grateful Rachel has someone as strong as you. How are you doing, Chloe?
How am I doing?
Your generation loves to talk about how awkward different things are. Well, this must be pretty awkward, I'd imagine.
I guess I'm not great. Rachel and I were really happy a few hours ago, and now...
Maybe you can see why James wanted to keep this a secret. There are many painful things about Rachel's past, including my own role in hiding the truth.
Doesn't matter how painful it is. You don't lie to someone you love.
You might be right. But can any of us really know what we would do in his situation? He's been a devoted father for 15 years. I know he loves Rachel more than anything.
I'm surprised you're defending him after what he did at the Overlook.
It might be hard for you to understand, but after 13 years of marriage, I'm not threatened by what happened.
Because I'm gonna leave his sorry ass and go be with Sarah.
You don't have to worry about me or James. Rachel's the one who needs you right now.
Do you think Sarah is dangerous?
I've never met her, so I don't know. But I'm inclined to trust my husband. His entire life is about keeping people safe. Rachel's extremely fortunate to have him as her father.
Well.
Thanks.
Thank you, Chloe.
Okay, well, we got a little bit of an extra there. That's literally all that I wanted. I just wanted to see, I was trying to find the, photos that you can take in the DLC, and, saw somebody bring up that there was a secret shirt that you could get if you chose to stay and, help out Rose with cleaning. So that was pretty cool. That was... Oh! Sorry, I forgot if my mouse is in Tifa, you guys can just, like, straight up see it. Yeah, that was pretty neat. I'm a fan of itty bitty chain of, you know, small things like that. Can you guys even see, like... Hello. It's me. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I did to my braids that they just aren't moving anymore. It's like, look, I have sparkly eyeshadow on. Isn't that cool? That's new. I'm gonna go though. I feel like I have said what I needed to say about about the game and about James's decision. That was the wrong button. You guys can't even hear it. It's not even... Hold on. What?! Okay, hold on! What do you do? Okay, I'm gonna go. A reminder, there is no stream Thursday, but I will be back, Saturday, maybe tomorrow or Friday. You never know. But yes, I am going to go. So thank you everybody for tuning in. Until next time, you know the drill. Stay fruity. I'm adjusting my seat, don't worry about it. Stay fruity, good night and good luck, and I will see you guys later, okay? Okay, bye.